Good morning, everybody. How are we feeling? And don't say crabby. How is everybody? How's your Wednesday going? Please join me as I consume my first sip of coffee this morning. Still a little bit too hot.
Crabs.
Hey!
Crabs.
I said don't!
Crabs.
Oyster shells.
Crabs.
Quab. Quab. Welcome in, Ash. Thank you for the 12 crab biddies.
I never crabby. That's what they call me. I'm Mr. Bright Crab.
Rouge, thank you for the 52 Mr. Bright Crab biddies. I appreciate that so much. Ash, thank you for the 12 as well. Y'all are so nice to me. I know it's all memes, but it's still being nice to me. You know what I'm saying? Trish, welcome in. Al, welcome in. Phoebe, welcome in. I'm still getting used to the capitalization on your name, Phoebe. I'm like, who is this? Also, Seth, welcome in. Trish, wait, I already said Trish, welcome in. Chef Red, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're having a great day. Ash, welcome in again. Lil Bruce, welcome in again. It's good to see everybody. The Krusty Krab 2 in the movie was a bad idea. I think I saw, well, maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't see the SpongeBob SquarePants movie.
I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry.
Maybe thank you for the 36 Hendry biddies as well. Y'all, my mug is getting dire. Look at this bad boy. I use this thing like way too much. This is like a twice, 3 times a week mug for me, and it has just been through the freaking ringer. My dishwasher apparently is just like not kind to mugs. I have one other mug that's like this, but not even to this degree. Like, man, I slam this thing. OG movie from 2004. Like, I feel like I don't know that I've seen the entire thing through. I remember, I think, the part with Matthew McConaughey, but I don't know that I remember any other part of it. 2000, is it really 2004? 2004, I would have been in 6th grade. That's wild. I'm an old man. Good morning. Hope you have a pleasant, beautiful day. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And same right back to you. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you being here bright and early squirrely. And it is bright and early for everybody here because we all live in the same time zone, right? Right? We all live in the same time zone? Y'all, today is a momentous day because I think today is the day that you get to see me. Hopefully, fingers crossed, knock on wood. I think today is the day. I'm calling my shot. I think today is the day that you get to see me hit top rank in a competitive video game. Can you believe that? Can you believe it? We're all in Ohio. Yes, he said. Well, except for Trish. Trish lives north of Lansing. Traffic Lurk. Well, welcome to Traffic, Purple Blur. I hope it doesn't suck too bad. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. Part of me is like, Traffic Lurk, get off your phone. But also part of me is like, man, I have listened to a Twitch stream or two in the car. Especially esports streams. Like, what it used to be that the world championship of League of Legends, when I was working at the summer camp, I had to be there very, very early, and it would happen very early in the morning. And so I would wake up at like 4 o'clock or something. If it was in like Korea, I'd wake up at 4 o'clock to watch, and then there would still be games going at like 6 o'clock when I had to like go into work. Yeah, 6:30, something like that. And so I'd be like driving around the lake listening to esports, and then I'd be sitting at breakfast with like my phone in front of me in this very like mostly unplugged place. Oh, silly. Not Ohio superiority. I think so. So people who are in the clear, Trish for sure. Spartan lives north of Lansing. Is there anybody else here who's in the state of Michigan but north of Lansing? Oh, Nisk. Nisk lives north of Lansing. I'm soft doxing some people here. But we were also given clarity that it like doesn't apply to other states too. Like just everyone in other states was also Ohio. So it's very confusing. And like across the pond, who knows? Who knows? There's a lot of especially very pretty stuff north of Lansing. A lot of gorgeous like sand dunes state parks. I mean, Isle Royal National Park north of Lansing, not Ohio. Goop's been canceled again. Oh man, I'm surprised it's only 3 times. That command has existed for like a week. I'm surprised it's only 3 times. Everyone in other countries that are south of Lansing is Ohio. But like, the question is, is it if your entire state is south of Lansing or north of Lansing? Or, cause like there would be a couple in New England. Bourbon lives in Maine. So I think Bourbon would be in the clear if it's your entire state. Phoebe was definitely in Ohio. We got the confirmation that Australia is Ohio. Thank God the mooses aren't in Ohio. The moosin and the wolves. So we got, okay, hold on. Let me look at. Well, I need to look at a map. What I need is a globe. Globe view? Oh, Google. Oh, I forgot Google Earth was a thing. Will Google Earth show? No, I don't need any of that. Just show me. Just show me the Earth. Explore. That's what I need. Will it show me? Can I get it to show me latitude lines? Oh God, this is so confusing. Can I? Layers? Clean exploration, everything. That shows me borders. What I want rib line. Oh yeah. Okay, here we go. We got it. Okay. So, well, first of all, let me be the first person this morning to say whoop. And also, let's take a look at this. This is Google Earth. So it looks like this is Lansing. Yeah, this is Lansing. So it's right at it's smack dab between these 2 lines. So if we go through here, we find this is New York here. Much of New York is okay. All of Maine. All of Vermont, and what is this? Is it New Hampshire that's like paired with Vermont? Okay, and then we go all the way across the pond here along this. Okay, most of Europe, it looks like, is safe. All of Portugal is Ohio. Wow. I don't think very often about how north Europe is compared. So yeah. Ash should be perfectly fine, way up there. But it's interesting because water currents make it like more temperate. Fascinating. It was right here. This line. Here's the big one. Here's the big one to know. Rome is in Ohio. Oh God, Rome is in Ohio. The Pope is, well, there's no Pope right now. But the papacy lies in Ohio. Good Lord. All of North Macedonia, Ohio. Like most of Europe is okay. France, Germany, Poland, the big hitters, as they say. Romania, Croatia, Slovenia, United Kingdom, Ireland, all of Scandinavia is in the clear. Iceland is super not Ohio. Spain, northern Spain, in danger. In danger. Oh, that's where, wait, that's where Andorra is? I just learned where Andorra is, everybody. Did you watch that happen live? Me learning a thing? Why did the map do that? Freaking wild. It's right here. Man, well, here we go. All of Africa is Ohio. Yeah. We learned this. 5 degrees north of Portland. That's wild. That's wild. Anyway, I got so distracted by this. Hey, how's everybody doing today? How is everybody's Tuesday? Did you have a good one? I went to bed early. Oh, can I show you something fun? Can I show you guys something fun? Do you want to see do you guys like raise your hand if you like fun things? That's true. They did weirdly say that Detroit was not Ohio, even though it's very south of Lansing. What part of Lansing are we considering south? Like actual South Lansing or places like Holt? I'm not an expert. I'm not an expert. I think it was Sushi Egg Roll who was telling us about this. Garuda Waifu, welcome in. How's it going? What about the Antarctic? Yes, all of the Antarctic is Ohio, unfortunately. The Arctic is safe. The Arctic is safe. So all the polar bears, safe. Penguins? Yikers. Ohioans. Ohioan penguins, I tell you what. I tell you what. Yeah, I had no clue where Andorra was. Like, I obviously have heard of it, but I was surprised to see it there. What are we currently learning? T-Rich, apparently we were told, I think it was during Gamers for Giving. Was that correct? Or was it just before that? We were told that anything south of Lansing is Ohio. By one chatter. So we were figuring out where on the globe. Well, okay, hold on. We need to take this across. Okay, so it's right here. This is the line. We go all the way across here. Oh God, I'm so sorry. Half of Bulgaria is Ohio. All of the Middle East is Ohio. God, where are we? How do I rotate? I really need this to not be this way. There, that's a little bit better. Okay, so the line is right here. Right where the numbers are. Armenia is Ohio. All of Turkey is Ohio. Turkmenistan, Ohio. Kyrgyzstan, mostly Ohio. Okay, all of Korea is Ohio. Most of Japan is Ohio as well. Most of Japan, not northern Japan, but Tokyo, Nagoya, Osaka. It's all Ohio. Sheesh. Like all of China, right? All of China is Ohio, I think. Maybe not all of it, because some of it comes up here north of. Yeah, okay. So most of China, populous China, populous, not populist, for the record. Yeah, all of this, Malaysia, India. Yeah, India entirely Ohio. And I don't mean Ohio like how the Gen Z slangsters use it. New Zealand, super Ohio. This is all Ohio down here. I mean, this is all part of the state of Ohio. Anyway, let me show you a fun thing. Yo, C-Doodle, welcome in. I love your name. That's very fun. It's what we were told, Spartan. So congratulations on not living in Ohio. Where do you consider up north in Michigan? So this is a Michigan coded question. If anybody wasn't clear. Oh my God. Google Earth, I need you to relax. I'm gonna try to find Michigan for us. I personally, if I'm looking at what's up north in Michigan, I'm gonna say anything like north of Clare. I think Clare, like this line right here, like Ludington, I think is up north. I think maybe it's this 44th parallel here. Maybe it's between. I don't feel like I lived up north when I lived in Mount Pleasant, but I feel like north of there, maybe even I'd say as far as like Cadillac, Houghton Lake is where we start. But it's somewhere in this range. I'm not one of the purists who says that it has to be Upper Peninsula. I think Sheboygan, Mackinac City, Traverse City, definitely up north. Definitely up north. These are my opinions. These are not the opinions of the McGurk family at large necessarily. I don't know how T feels. These are not the opinions of Twitch.television. These are all mine. You got auto-modded for Gaylord. Gaylord is a town in Michigan, for the record. Gaylord's pretty north up there. The Gaylord is definitely up north. Gaylord is right here. But I think Interlaken, definitely. Traverse City, definitely. Those feel very up north to me. Shout out was given to Gaylord. There you go. Gaylord, Michigan. It was not Auk. No, it was not Auk. It was Sushi Egg Roll. They came in, they dropped this knowledge, and then I don't even know that we saw them again. We really quizzed them and tried to get as much clarification as to what Ohio was, and they 100% confirmed that everything south of Lansing, even with different time zones, is Ohio. Correct, yes. Yeah, it's almost universal. Like this is the line is between the 43rd and the 42nd. It's like the 42nd and a half parallel, I'd say. Which means that my dad, who went to high school in Kentwood, East Kentwood, did not grow up in Ohio, even though he was born in Ohio. This is confusing. This is confusing. Okay, I need to stop getting distracted and actually do the thing. See, Doodle, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that so much. Oh goodness. Wait. Up north is Houghton Lake and North. I think that's very fair. I think Houghton Lake being the line is fair. Personally, for me, it's a little bit low, but not much. Ludington feels up north to me. It definitely feels West Michigan, but it's definitely up north for me. It's a vibe thing, you know. It's a state of mind. It's like Fahrenheit, you know. I have to get a little silly with how I do this. But let me show you some things that I think these aren't like officially released, but I found the way to get them, so here we are. Y'all want to see some pictures of baby's first half marathon? Peep these bad boys. Look, some of these are not me. I don't know why they're in with my bib number. I think somebody accidentally pressed a button, but look at these. Oh, it's really blurry. Oh, wait, no, I didn't want that. Go back. Undo. What just happened? How do I? Oh, photos taken before, photos taken. Okay, so this is like if my brother finished near me. I don't want that, though. Don't show before and after. Hide the face outline. I apologize that it's so blurry. If you download them, they're not as blurry. But look at these. This is me crossing the finish line. Look at this one. I'm just floating. Look how high. I'm like 3 inches off the ground here. I wasn't even jumping. I also lived in Sault Ste. Marie, so I feel qualified to give an opinion on the official up north. I disagree, actually. I think that if you're from there, you don't get to decide. I think you're too close to it, you know? Traverse City definitely up north, though. I think if you're there, you're like, because here's the thing. All of the people who live in Clare are going to be like, oh yeah, for sure we're up north. Yeah, we want to be in the club, right? I think that you have to be a little more distanced. Yeah. Of course, am I espousing an opinion that gives me more authority? Oh yeah.
It is a running goal of mine to get a picture with both feet off the ground, and I'm happy to report that you got this first try.
Right? I didn't know that this was a thing. Like I think the day before my half marathon, I saw somebody post like, I finally got the floating picture. This is the most floaty one, but there's actually a couple. This one I think is my favorite finish line photo. This one, both feet off the ground. There's a lot of pictures of me, and I don't know if it's just because I was very smiley through the whole thing, but somebody commented, I posted a TikTok of me like at every mile. Like not, I posted a separate, I didn't post 13 separate TikToks. I posted one TikTok that had clips of me at every mile. But somebody who like is a mutual friend of mine on my running TikTok account was like, you just cheesed through the whole thing. And I was like, no, for real though. Look at some of these pictures. I'm just so smiley. That's not me. I don't know who this lady is. She was recording herself the whole time through the finish line. Go back. Wait, what just happened? Home. What do you mean you couldn't find my bib number? It's right here. Look at that. I'm just smiley boy the whole time. Smiley, smiley, smiley. These are all at the finish line. Wait, I don't want 10:27. I just want 12. Okay, there we go. I don't know why she's like lumped in with me here. But you can even find there's pictures of me like on other parts of the course too. And I just smiling. Just cheesy the whole time, even in the background of photos. It's not like I was smiling for the cameras. This is I want to pull this one up. Look at this. Peep this. This is me, big cheesin'. This is my brother. He's like big focus mode. He's like, I gotta get in the zone. Not me doxing brother Goop. Look at these. These are so good. Look, there's two kinds of runners, friends. There's two kinds of runners. There's Goop, and then there's brother Goop. He's seen some things. He's done a marathon. He's done many, many half marathons. Incredible. Goop, smiley? Never. Literally never. Bourbon, welcome in. How's it going? AK, welcome in. How's it going? But all of those places they're too close, Garuda waifu. You got to live in a place like Arizona to really know what up north is, you know? You're all up north for me. Phoebe lives in the upside down, if anyone was curious. Oh, I had way too much fun. I was just happy there were so many pictures of me. There's not a ton that aren't like focused around the like finish line, the start and the finish. I think there were a couple. Yeah, here's one. I'm just making a doofy face. Oh, here's one out on the course, still smiling. Oh, this is a nice one. Download. Aw. I'm like on the like up of a stride, you can tell. Oh my goodness. He's seen the face of God. Yeah, he's seen the face of God and he's scared of his running ability. Marathons just seem too intimate? Wait, what? Oh, you're getting some Goop brother lore here as well. My brother is a very determined person. Oh, that's the dumbest face I've ever made in my entire You're getting a little bit of brother Goop lore here though. Brother Goop is not a smiley runner. Not like Goop is. But he's still a great runner. He's much faster than me. Love him very much. He's much faster than me. What's awkward is like they use like a tool to like pick out my face. And so like you'll see me like in the background of other people's photos. They're clearly not focused on me, but I still show up. It like tags me. Here's one where I was trying to look back at my brother, who's right behind me here, and it just looks like I'm looking at these girls next to me. That's awkward. This is a good picture. What was the one? Give me this one. This is the one that I like the most. That's just good. I look so happy. You can't even tell that my thighs were chafing so bad. I'm dying in this picture, but we were there. Brother Goop is an earth sign. Let me see. I know what sign he is. He is Sagittarius? Is that right? Google Chrome updated in a way that I don't like. Yeah, he's a Sagittarius. Is that a water sign? Or is it an earth sign? I don't know. Show me earth zodiac signs. I'm pretty sure T is an earth sign. Taurus, Virgo, and Capricorn are earth signs. So T is, yeah. Oh, I'm a water sign. That's fun. I didn't know that. So he's a fire sign. So here's the thing. I run because I'm having a good time, like because I enjoy seeing what my body can do, you know? And I enjoy the fruits of my labor. My brother runs because he started running and he is too stubborn to just stop, you know? Like every time that he starts a run, he's like, okay, I somehow appeared here at the starting line of a marathon. I guess I'll get going. And then, you know, 4 hours later, he's finished because he just refused to stop. Kitty Boo, welcome in. How's it going? Also, Reese, welcome in. I don't think I said hello to you. Welcome in, welcome in. I had just the best time. I did take a shot of tequila at mile 10. That was incredible. That's also in my TikTok video. I meant butt words. Goop gonna get canceled for looking at people. Not again. Dox him even more with his birthday. You've got what? 90 days worth of options. Oh no, I did say he was a Sagittarius. Yeah, so you've got 30-ish days of options, right? I'm a water sign. What does that mean about me? Can you tell me? I'm a Scorpio. Can everybody please analyze me based on my this might be my new profile picture on Facebook. Can everybody please analyze me based on my zodiac? Or maybe this will be my cover photo. My cover photo on Facebook's already really good though, and it's me running. I'm just very happy. You're right. 30 is a lot smaller than 365. That's true. You have the look of someone who adequately enjoys almost all of the chemicals your body produces that make you feel good. You're right. That does sound like a clinical description of happiness. When I feel dopamine enter my system, I feel dopamine enter my system. Give me them endorphins, baby. Give me some. I don't know. Wait. What's the other good one? Dopamine. I know what the other good happy chemical. I can only think of cortisol, which is the stress chemical. Y'all can feel your dopamines? Could be my cover on Blue Sky. Plumbat, welcome in. How's it going? Scorpio males are hardworking, hyper-focused on goals. What about Scorpio males that have alleged ADHD? Serotonin, that's the one I was looking for. There it is. Scorpio toxic, no, for sure. Have you seen me? Have you seen me play big fans on Fall Guys when there's grabbers? I'm toxic as heck. Oh, my goodness. My God, they do their heckin' best. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh, my goodness. Sidebar, you're now a contender too. Oh, on Fall Guys? Yo, that's what's up, Lil Rouge. That's what's up. Congratulations. Yeah, everybody tell me about Sagittarius. I want to know about my brother. Sister K's birthday is right in between ours. I don't feel like she would mind me sharing when her birthday is, but she is on the cusp between Sagittarius and Scorpio. Someone asked me randomly what my zodiac sign was, and I was like, why are you asking what did I do? I remember somebody telling me one time, somebody in chat being like, oh, you're a Scorpio? That's so funny. Scorpios are often like very like romantic, and you don't, or maybe they even said sensual, and they were like, and you don't give off that vibe at all. I wanted to be like, well, there's a side of me you don't know. Oh, goodness. I do know that I do know that T is a Taurus and I am a Scorpio, and theoretically we're not like the best match, you know, according to the Zodes. Is it cool for me to call the Zodiac the Zodes, or is that weird? I'm just gonna clock that myself. That one's weird. I'm gonna open Fall Guys now to distract from everything I've ever said in my entire life. And I'm gonna grind to whatever it was, level 79 or something silly like that, so that I can get that freaking R2D2 skin. I'm never gonna stop calling it the Zodes. Thank you. The Zodes is accepted. Oh, okay, I didn't know that I was so in tune. I didn't know that I was in tune with the cosmic reality. The Zodes sounds like a space people. It does sound very Doctor Who. It sounds very, very Doctor Who. Oh, yo, Al, I just noticed you redeemed Make Goop Say Nice 36 minutes ago. So, nice. That's what I got for today. Gamers unite. Stream over to the store now for the fabulous Kazuna Eye gamer outfit. This is all. Wait, did I miss the Star Wars stuff? Hold your butt cheeks, everybody. Oh, no, okay, it's still in here. It comes back every once in a while. I've seen it before, but, like, I was worried. Honestly, thinking about it, wearing the onesie while playing Fall Guys is, like, literally the best practical training for Gamers Forgiving for next year. Because, like, this is just practicing how you play, you know? But the R2 is very good. The Han Solo and Chewie are also very good. Especially the Frozen in Carbonite. As a marshmallow? And it works with your skin and everything? That's so good. I'm upset. The R2-D2 doesn't have a celebration, but he does have this fun... emote. Which looks great as a marshmallow. I think I remember you buying the Amidala. Yeah, Garuda waifu. Yoda's perfect. Look at him. I think he's floating too. Yeah, look at that. That's so good. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, wait. May the Force be with you. Fears the path to the dark side. Decide Anakin's fate as this Jedi Master. It's on sale right now. This is not on sale, but that was. This is on sale, and it's the bundle. Again, I don't want to buy Darth Maul because I had a recurring nightmare as a child about Darth Maul. But I do like the Han Solo quite a bit. Desi, how's it going? This one's, it's tough to not fall in this one. Forgot about Doctor Who. I'm going to watch that now, but maybe I might also be sleeping. Have a good day. Yeah, have a good one, Al. Enjoy your Doctor Who nap. Maybe you can watch Doctor Who in your dreams. Chinese Zodiac, I'm Year of the Rooster. Even though I'm 38. Don't look into it. My mom was always mad at me because the Chinese Zodiac says we're enemies. I feel like most teenagers are enemies with their parents, you know? Like when you're a teen. I was definitely enemies with my mom when I was a teen. Not so much my dad. Oh, you can just be a door. I meant to check this yesterday to see if there were any crab outfits. Oh, Pick and Mix Dragons is cute. Those are cute. That's cute. Bubble Bath is cute. Sci-Fi Adventurer is cute. Scuba Gear is cute. Holy Gorilla is weird. The little, like, Rosie the Riveters, those are cute. Blunderdome Repair Duo. A Popo. A Retro Astronaut. A Cat Squad member. A Sticky Bear. Snakes. Aliens. Kev needs this. White Dove. Marion, floppy-eared fashion. Copper Spring. This is just Arms from the game Arm. Yo, Glenna, welcome in. How's it going? Plumbat, enjoy your shower. I hope it's a good time. Rumble Vision, welcome in. How's it going? Happy Wednesday. Did anyone, when watching Insidious, think the demon looked like Darth Maul? See, now I'm trying to think. I've definitely seen Insidious because I really liked Insidious. I haven't seen it in a long time, though, so I'd have to rewatch. I think Insidious did a good job of being like the right amount of believable to me, you know? No crab outfits. What a tragedy. Tragedy. Deer Skip, Berry Bushy, Pale Pigeon, Bean Machine, Magma Bean, Carbon Knight. None of these are crabs. None of these allow me to assume my final form, and that's the worst. All right. Shall we? Look, we are star 5. We are literally 1 crown away from superstar rank. We are all 38. It's true. It's true. It's true. We back with the beans. Oh goodness. There are so many good skins in this. I was just saying yesterday that it's like it's very impressive that they do so many IP collabs that are very good, and then they also just have like a lot of original skins that are also really good, you know? Like I feel like a lot of it's this game and Fortnite that do IP collabs so well that I'm always so impressed with. But I feel like some games do like one or the other really well. I feel like they do a good job on both. Thought it was gonna be a Darth Maul movie. Oh, Insidious? That's so funny. I'm unable to can at the moment, so I'll just listen while trying to. Hey, best of luck. Reese fight and sleep, knocking each other out. Incredible. Glenna, how's your Wednesday? Fall Guys is against carcinization? Apparently. Or maybe we just haven't seen the long play out of Fall Guys, you know? Oh, I just barely made that. Amogus guy, get out of here. Bumping me. We're like in sync. I hate it. Not like in sync, but like in sync, you know? Meow, 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 meow. What if they did the soundtrack, but it was all cats? Actually, I feel like that's something they would definitely do. Whoa! I played that one really fast and loose. I've gotten quite good at getting a 3rd level through there. And I am going to brag about it because I feel like I have earned that brag. First place. Easy peasy. Look, we're so back. We're so back. Yesterday we had a rough day, but today we're so back. Game on Steam called Goofy Gorillas. It's just an indoor jungle gym with a ball pit. Oh, fun. I don't know if the Burger Kings near us had playrooms. The McDonald's, several of the McDonald's definitely did. This guy's not thinking left, right very much. Oh boy. That other person definitely wasn't. All right, you got this, Bean. Only 9 people in. You got a lot of space here. Oh, ooh, that was risky, but it worked for you. Just learned that my Chinese zodiac sign is not the sign I've thought it was my whole life. Chinese calendar is not lined up with the Gregorian calendar. Hope no one else has their entire life. Wait, hold on. Well, now I need to know. Not me typing my full birthday into Google. Someone born on my birthday would be in the year of the rooster. Okay, so I was right. The specific element associated with that year is water. So I'm double water signs. I'm Chinese zodiac water and other zodiac water. And Ted Bundy is the Zodiac killer. Wait. Whew. Anyway. Had a doctor's appointment today to go over blood test results to see if anything is impacting my fatigue, and I might be silly. Oh, really? Well, if you are, welcome to the club. I'm sorry and welcome. That's all I got. It's not necessarily fun, but I've said it before. I'll say it 1,000 times again. Right now is the best time in the history of the world to be gluten-free. There are more options now than there ever have been, and people know what gluten is. Oh, I got to change the crown count. We don't have 2 crowns today. What am I doing? What am I doing? Also, while we're here, I'll go ahead and go live on TikTok. Might as well. Wait, did I say Ted Bundy? I meant Ted Cruz. Trish, you were right. I got my Teds mixed up. Ted Mosby is the Zodiac killer. Oh, my goodness. My day's all right. I'm listening while working. It's a slow morning so far, but I have some hot tea and chilling. Do you mean hot like the temperature is warm, or are you drinking a spicy tea? You got some hot sauce, some sriracha in that tea? This one feels so similar to the last level. I feel like we've just played this twice. Woo! Okay, we got some good timing here. Pretty good. This is going to be a little bit tight. No, it was fine. In fact, it was fine. Maybe Tuesday morning lobbies are really sweaty and Wednesday morning lobbies are not. Do I have any evidence to back any of this up? Not a touch. Not a touch of evidence. Did I get very lucky there? Yes. Got very lucky there as well. There we go. I finally got the emote before winning a race round. I think if I didn't already have the achievement, I definitely get it there. It's taken a while. Whew. Anyway, I was the same for so long. I went to primary school at a school where we learned Chinese. You really learned Chinese when you were in elementary school? That's really cool. We learned German one time in elementary school, like just a little bit. It was embedded in my early years, and only as an adult did I discover that I was an ox rather than a tiger, despite being disappointed as a kid. Oh, there we go. There's the achievement. So we now have all but one on Epic Games. That's wild. Turns out I'm a horse instead of a goat. Oh, but Des, you're the goat in my heart. John, welcome in. Hannah, welcome in. We were both very shocked that that was the one thing that came back. Oh. Zodiac is water, crab, and fire ox. That's dope. Mr. Mosby. I know, AK, you're talking about me wearing a marshmallow skin here, but now I just want a marshmallow from Bob's Burgers skin. Give me the Bob's Burgers collab in Fall Guys, please. Like, it feels really easy, actually. Has it been done? Has there been a Bob's Burgers collab? That dude is like, this dude's like body blocking me like a real muck. I did not deserve that, but we made it. Huzzah! Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Ow, that's what I deserved. Oh, that's like the highest one I've ever gotten. Not point-wise, but like verticality-wise, you know? We'll take the point there. I'm gonna try to get it again. Oh, no. Not quite. That was deserved. I'm gonna not qualify trying to do this. Watch this. Oh, I almost got the gold! Okay, wait. I gotta like focus up and do the thing. We don't need gold. We just need to qualify. I was like, I can't take an extra half second just in case. Whew. The year of the... Wait, Kitty Boo is the year of the dog? That's wild, actually. Get my Wi-Fi fixed. Can't wait to try ranked Fall Guys. I mean... honestly, I'm just excited for you to get your Wi-Fi fixed. That's so stressful. Myra, welcome in. Oh, great. Kraken Slam. My arch nemesis. Warm tea. Okay, gotcha. 6 years of Mandarin. Really? That's super cool, though. I had a roommate in college who learned Mandarin and American Sign Language at the same time. He was all about that. He's the one who got me to take the deaf culture class. It was so good, actually. Hi, Mr. Kraken. Hi, McCracken. Why this Dryad boy, that max level Dryad boy, just hitting all the tentacle spots. Also, that guy, the arcane. That's rude. It's not necessary. It's not necessary to have such DCE. You know what I'm saying? Goodness. Everything's fine. I'm gonna learn how to do this. Oh, well, actually, I'm gonna get out of here. See, I'm so stressed by this because I don't die to the tentacles. I always just die to, it's me and one other person actually already. I always just die to getting bumped. No! I hope you fall. Ah! I hate that. I hate that bean. Cancel that. Cancel this bean. Cancel big ol' head. They grabbed me and we both fell because of it. I just fell a little bit faster. Cancel that bean. That's a really good like first game though. We'll take it. First place in the first two races and almost like second place in the end. We'll take it. We'll take it. It's ASL in college. It's an amazing language. It's really cool. Well, and the ASL class that I took was just about deaf culture. You didn't have to learn, like we learned a little bit of actual sign language. But like I didn't even know that deaf culture was a thing before that. So it was really, really wild. Binosaur, welcome in. How's it going? It was just a very cool class. And the teacher was fantastic. We did Australian Sign Language in primary school. We had many students who were hard of hearing. Oh, neat. That's really cool. It sounds like you went to a cool elementary school. Franklin the Frogman, welcome in. How's it going? Was switching provider and was missing a power cable for the fiber. Oh, yeah. You said that yesterday, I think. Yo, AJ, welcome in. How's it going? Yo, C-Doodle, thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Thanks again for the follow as well. That's really nice of you. Second language is like a requirement here. All primary schools will have a second language unless unable to get a teacher. And in high school, we had to take a language for the first 2 years. So in theory, we were required to take a language for 2 years in high school. But it turned out that was a suggestion, like a very firm suggestion that they would auto build into your schedule. And I had a scheduling conflict because of the band classes that I was taking that would not let me take a language class. And so when I asked about it, they were like, it's not actually a real thing. Just please don't tell anybody. But there's a requirement at my high school to take 2 years of a language. I took 1 year of French and I did really poorly. The State School of the Deaf is where I live. So I had a great opportunity for learning deaf culture. That's really cool. I remember like we did like a whole unit. Ryan, welcome in. Great. Halfway through the week. How you doing? I'm doing so good. I'm feeling good today. I'm not feeling overheated yet. We'll see how I feel in the afternoon, but yet. I had fiber when I was in college, and I miss it dearly. They won't run it to my neighborhood though. Firecracker, welcome in. Boom, 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 boom. But I remember we had to do part of that deaf culture class was we had to learn a deaf joke. Which is not a deaf at the expense of deaf people, but deaf culture has like its own, like humor is a big thing and it has its own like set of jokes. And most of them play on like how strong people feel connected to deaf culture, like most of the ones that we did. And so like mine was about a guy getting pulled over on the highway, and it was, oh gosh, what was it? It was like a guy gets picked up because his car broke down, and the guy who's driving him is deaf. The guy who picks him up is deaf, and he gets stopped by a police officer and he for speeding, and the police officer doesn't do sign language, has no clue. And so he's like, I'm just going to let you off, like, no harm, no foul, just stop speeding because I can't speak your language, literally. I can't sign at all. And the other guy watches that and is like, oh my gosh, that's incredible. I can use this to get out of tickets. And so when he gets back to his car, once he gets his car fixed, he's speeding and he gets pulled over by a cop and he tries to pretend to be deaf. And the police officer looks at him for a second and goes, oh, you're deaf. And he goes, yeah. Like he does the sign that he learned from the other guy for I'm deaf. And the police officer goes, oh, well, that's incredible. My brother is deaf, and my parents are deaf, and like he starts signing to him. And he's like, oh, what do you do for work? Because there's like a whole process in American Sign Language and deaf culture for like how you introduce yourself and everything. And he gets got for trying to pretend to be deaf. That's the punchline. Took 3 years of French in high school, only remember the basic stuff. Same, and I don't even know if I would say the basic stuff. I remember a handful of words. I remember that potato is apple of the ground. And that's how I've always thought about them. Done some keyword sign courses, core basic signs, is something I use all the time working with children. Super helpful for a lot of children. I think a lot of people pick up a small amount of sign language nowadays from childcare, because it's really big. Like early signing is like a really big movement right now. Teaching your kids like more and all done and pleases and thank yous, things like that. I do remember we learned very, very basic sign language in elementary school, but nothing that I like remembered back then. We learned some basic ASL in middle school because we had students that had translators in our class. I did too in a couple of classes, but it's interesting now that I think about it that like that never turned into like talking about that even. It's just like, oh yeah, there's a kid with a translator in our class. So glad they taught us that. Then we had to take 3 years of a language in high school. I took Spanish, then later in college I learned some Irish. Ooh, that's fun. Took 3 years of French. I can speak French when I'm drunk, but other than that, nope. Oh, my goodness. Violet definitely, or I'm so sorry, Space Ghost. Forget my own system. Docs my own child. Space Ghost definitely knows, like more and all done and please and thank you. Honestly, that might be it right now. Yeet me, Dad! No. Dad did not yeet me. That worked out. That worked out too. We'll take it. Sometimes you get some bad bumps and it just works out. Whee! Oh, I thought that said 19 of 20 qualified, not 19 to 20 points, and I got nervous for a second. We're fine. We're fine. There's an ad starting in 10 seconds over on Twitch, just so you know. Shadow Milk Cookie, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. So if you're about to watch an ad on Twitch, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good one. Thanks for doing something that's very helpful to the channel. To the channel. Bow, 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 bow. Problem with fiber internet in the U.S. is we don't have the nationwide infrastructure. For the life of me, can't make sense as to why. It's money. I can tell you exactly why. It's because all of the big telecom companies own pseudo monopolies in most of the places that they operate, and so it would cost a lot of money for them to add fiber lines. And so they'll do like a slow rollout when it seems profitable to them, but for the most part, it behooves them to not add infrastructure. Although the last presidential administration did do a lot of internet infrastructure for rural areas, so maybe that improves in the long run, but it's going to take a while. But yeah, that's why like Google Fiber only launched in select cities, because that's where they could get like the political support, because a lot of cities have laws that say that no one else can provide internet. How effed is that? Like they either specifically outlaw mom and pop internet providers, or they make them prohibitively expensive to operate. They will force smaller operators out of the market. Kira, welcome in. Good to see you. Sprick, welcome in. It's always capitalism. Hooray! Giovanni, welcome in. Caden, welcome in. Caden Lee. Just realized I got a sunburn yesterday. Trish, how were the plants yesterday? You were saying you went to a botanical garden, right? Most of the EP only got internet in the last few years. That's so whack, yo. Oh, I hate this one. We didn't have this all of yesterday. This is like a really stomp or be stomped type of game. Who am I against? It's legit just like if you can get ahead of the other person, you're usually like fine. Playing catch up sucks. Like legit, it's just so hard for him to go anywhere, even though he's the alien from Alien. I feel bad that I'm stomping him so bad, but also I've been stomped like this so many times. It's like, sheesh. You can have that one, buddy. It's yours. I just predicted that. That felt rude. I think learning to dive accurately without jumping is really valuable here, because I keep beating him to some of these points entirely because of that. This is rude. This is bullying, and I don't want to be bullying this guy. Like, why do a 1v1? I didn't even get that one. I don't even think I need to play the rest of this match. Like, he's getting all of them now, and I don't like that round. I don't like that round at all. Rose, welcome in. Oh, goodness. I don't know if anyone has told you this before, but one thing you do so incredibly well that helps make me feel so included and a part of the community is you have this unnatural way to make sure you catch every comment so seamlessly. Like, I know that a comment won't get missed and will be acknowledged, which as a chatter can be so meaningful as part of what made me want to say. I try really hard to make sure that I acknowledge every comment. I do not succeed 100%. I just want to be so clear about that. Goku, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. I try. That's what I want from a streamer, and so I try. Another Kraken Slam. This can only go well. It's more because we're very rural outside of the big cities. The plants were great. I'm glad to hear that. Shadow, thank you so much for the follow as well. I appreciate that so much. Hope you're having a great day. Now I want cookies. Their name is Shadow Milk Cookie. Hi, Mr. Kraken. There's only 7 people on this. Hey, buddy, let's not do that. You don't have to. You can just not be a turd burglar. It's free. It's free to not be a turd burglar. I don't know if we were aware. Instead, we're just going to do a bunch of tentacles and be turd burglars. Watch your turds, folks, because they're getting burgled out here. I'm just going to do my little love sign. You want to be friends?
Crabs.
Hi. You want to be friends?
Crabs.
Oyster shells. Oyster shells. Uh-oh. Okay, we got to get out of here.
Crabs.
But also, crabs.
Ah! This is my least desired place. Hi. Can we be friends? What if we all just hang out here forever? What if we all just hang out here forever? I don't necessarily like being on the same place as a bunch of other people. That guy just guaranteed that I shouldn't be. That sucks. Hate that he did that to us. Ah! I'm fine. Everything's fine. Some would say super fine, even. Whoa! I caught a weird bounce there. Well, if it's gonna go for him, glory be. Okay, it's me and one other person. We can ride this out. He seems chill. A little bit of love in the chat. Here we go. I'm gonna fumble this. We all know that I'm gonna fumble this, right? Like it's in my design. Wait, he looks like he's okay. I was like, he looked like he didn't realize that he needed to go. Oh! He took a bad bounce. He took a real bad bounce. Careful, buddy. I'm learning. Look at me learning. See, we can be chill. We can be homies, even. Don't. This is not where you want to be. Oh, God. I promise, buddy. There are better places than my little corner over here. Oh, God. That was almost very bad for me. Oh! He fell! Let's go! First crown of the day, GG's! We won a Kraken Slam, too! Yeah. Yeah. Let's go! GG's in the chat. Court, welcome in. My goodness. Big dub. That means, wait. That means... Let's go! That's max rank, baby. That's superstar on a dub. G heckin' G. I'm so excited. I'm so happy right now. What a good freaking way to start the day. I just got to go over here and update this little bad boy here. This little hottie to crowns today 1. Let's go. Camper, welcome in. Cac, welcome in. We did it. Okay, so wait, now you get like, your points are just counted once you're at superstar. So I have 145 superstar points. So I just need to get like 1 million of them and then I'll be the best. A ranked bean? It's me. I'm a top ranked bean. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? It's free to not be a turd burglar. Put that on my grave. Put that on my tombstone. Take welcome in. I walked away. You got superstar. Kitty, I'm gonna have to ask you to just, you know, good. I'm kidding. You can stay, please. I'm a superstar. I'm so excited. I thought that was gonna be a lot more grindage. Apparently Tuesday morning beans matches are super sweaty. And Wednesday morning beans matches are not nearly as sweaty. Let's keep it moving. Let's keep it grooving. Let's see how many crowns we can get in a day. I hope I didn't just like jinx myself. I'm gonna knock on wood. I'm gonna cross my fingers. And at some point I'm gonna get a little snacky snack. Also, I won that one with the hood up. I like very rarely keep the hood up during finals because I feel like it limits my peripherals. What can I say? Easy money, all layups. Also, Lexi, were you here earlier? Did I say welcome in? Welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a great day. Well, no more reason to play Fall Guys. Well, now I have to play Fall Guys like I play Balatro, which means number go up. Bubbly Games, welcome in. How's it going? Samantha Campbell, welcome in. Fall Guys does its updates on Tuesday morning, so it could make sense that the sweats are on Tuesday. Oh, that does make some amount of sense because everybody comes out and they're like, we need to get sweaty up in here. All the new stuff is out. We got to get sweaty. Sammy Keller, welcome in. I am very warm all of a sudden. I wish that I could keep the eyes on, like I need to like fold this back. Like I wish I could keep the eyes visible. That wasn't a bad solution without like it coming down over my face. Levis, welcome in. Been lurking while I got ready for work, but I had just sat down at my desk to watch you win. So it was Lexi. Lexi carried us across the finish line there. Yesterday it was Rosea Fox who called out our final win there. Today it's Lexi giving us the good luck. Oh my goodness. Yeah, in the middle of that big win was me just ranting about how fiber internet is scuffed. They do expand the list of fiber or of Google Fiber cities pretty like regularly. Like it's like they add a few a year. Otherwise, I can move to like Chattanooga or Austin or something. Get that good fiber in my veins. I've thought about it, you know, because like this is my job. It like makes sense, but like I don't have to pay for childcare when I live in this town, so that like pretty much just 100% outweighs it. Oi! That guy beat me by a hair. I've heard that Chattanooga's a pretty nice town. I've heard that Austin's a pretty nice town as well. Old Greg, welcome in. Love your username. Viking Living, welcome in. Rachel, welcome in. Welcome in. Some usernames are just unpronounceable, but I can try. Yeah, we have, so my options, technically there are 2 ISPs in my neighborhood. One of them is the one that I have that gives me like a pretty solid range of options, including high speed, which is what I have. The other one is like, they'll give me a grain of internet once a week. They're like, here's your competitor. Enjoy. Enjoy the drippings of, enjoy the concept of internet. It's like the LaCroix of internet, you know? Like it doesn't really taste like internet. But technically, it's like internet on low battery. We discovered when Ash and I were playing Stardew just how crap my internet is. My upload speed was 0.3. That's rough, buddy. That's rough. When I went full time, I paid a lot of money to get better internet. Well, that was unfortunate. And it's coming back, of course. Whoops. I'm fine. This is fine. This is kind of a rough one. Oh, that was nasty. They played us. 7 out of 12 qualified. I think we're good here. Yeah, there we go. Whew. I was a little nervous for a second there. That was a tough one. Cora, welcome in. BJ, welcome in. Not a lady, welcome in. How's it going? How are ya? It's only 10:15 a.m. Are you like not working today? Or are you secretively watching? Nerdy for Hire, welcome in. Otherworldly, welcome in. Oh, you're sick. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry to hear that. But the fact that you can still stream over your internet is pretty solid, Phoebe. I know you've had some tech issues, which is super fun. We all love tech issues. That's part of the streaming game. But like that you can do it at all is still pretty solid. Wait, you're sick, but you're still working? America. Everybody be cool. No, that's the wrong way to run, Ice Cream Man. Oh, well, apparently I ran the wrong way to run. Only 8 qualify on this, so I do have to, like, get scootin', you know? Whoa! I actually don't know how I made that, but I did. Proud of myself. I pressed the dive button there, and it did not register, so now I am sad. If I had $1 for every time I was that guy. Just thinking I could make it. When there was no way. is the right time. Yeah, I think we're in the clear here. Oh, that other guy got caught by it. We're all good. GG's. Y'all, thank you for liking the live as well. I appreciate that so much. It's so helpful. Pushes us out to more people. Pushes us out. Words are hard. Shayla, welcome in. Ba-ba-ba. I don't think I'll make it the whole day. I'm struggling pretty hard. Yeah, go take a nap. Go take a nap. You have my permission. Go take a nap, and if your boss is like, hey, why are you taking a nap right now? Be like, Goop told me I could. This won't help at all, but you can just blame me. And honestly, as long as it's not like a criminal crime, Belle, welcome in. As long as it's not like a criminal crime, I give pretty much everyone permission to just blame me for things all the time. Even in my last job, all the time, I would be like, yeah, go ahead and like do this thing. Like, you know, give the person free prints or something. I worked at a library. I'd be like, yeah, just don't charge them. And if anybody asks, you can blame me. No problem. Say that I said that it was okay. This is how I use my privilege for pseudo good. I gave away a lot of free prints when I worked at the library. I don't know if I am supposed to say that. But like, especially if somebody was printing like divorce paperwork, they would always be like, yeah, it's going to be like 15 pages. Let me pay you, you know, however many dollars it is. I'd be like, nope, you are not paying for your divorce paperwork, ma'am. Or like disability benefits. If somebody was printing and faxing disability benefit paperwork. No, I'm not charging you for that. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Whoa. Where things get dicey for me. Lot of dice involved. I don't love being on this side. It feels worse to me, but we're here. We're making it work. There's some gamers in this lobby. Everybody's doing pretty hot and spicy. Okay. That usually knocks out a bunch of people. The first pink ones. Which is a weird thing to say, but here we are. Oh, I almost clipped that. That was almost very bad. Now it's going to get awful. Ah, the pink ones. It's always the pink ones. GG's, though. Oh, we weren't even second to last. There's gamers in this lobby, yo. They're doing great. They're standing right on top of each other. Which I think being the second person back is actually smarter here. Or being on the other side, because if you're both going to get hit, you don't want to be the first one to touch the slime, you know? I guess if you're getting hit by a ball, you want to be in the front. If you're getting hit by the slime, you want to be in the back. It all comes down to a fraction of a second. I wouldn't want to be on the same side, though. Although I guess it's working for them. Maddie, welcome back. How's it going? Thanks for liking the live. Good to see you. Surf's Up, welcome in. Geek Doll, welcome in. Goop Good Human confirmed continues to be. I mean, like, well, you're right. They can't fire me now. It's true. I've passed the statute of limitations on being punished for giving people free prints at the library. I was going to this one thinking I've mastered the slime and then still do dump site. No, for real. And you take like the tiniest little bump from one of the balls and suddenly you can't jump and you're like, well, that was awful. Hated that the whole time. But that's 20 more superstar points. Alicia, welcome in. Well, and so like the thing about the library too is like libraries are already, like most libraries, the good libraries are already mostly designed so that they're as non-punishing as possible. The only reason that most libraries charge for prints is because like ink is expensive. And so they try to charge like the minimum that they can to like not absolutely go broke from people taking advantage of printing like thousands of pages per day, you know? So if you assure them like, okay, you're doing this thing for like the legal paperwork or divorce or disability, whatever, like all of that, if you're like, you know, we can cover this one time, as long as they know that it's not like they can come in every single day and print thousands of pages for free. Like they can print off entire college textbooks. Like that's the real thing, is they're charging you 10 cents a page so that you don't print an entire college textbook every day. So like it's fine. And like, yeah, it makes people's day. And that's, you know, libraries are there to make people's lives better, to enrich them. I trained people on customer service there. So like, absolutely, I'm going to encourage people to do things that are good customer service. We're trying to make people's days. This is my rant about libraries. It's part of my rant about libraries and how good they are. A bird, welcome in. That's where it comes in handy to have your own printer. Well, if you have your own printer, you're paying for your own ink, you know? It's true, yeah. As if I get beat by people who just outplay me and they don't like grab or be rude or whatever, I'm almost never mad about it. But if they're a butt cheek on a stick about it, that's when toxic goop comes out. Pedro, welcome in. Oh. But like literally, printer ink costs more than blood. How wild is that to say? Like, it costs you more for a pint of printer ink than it costs a hospital for a pint of blood. I want to be clear that I'm not buying pints of blood myself. SCal21, welcome in. Did T yell at you yesterday for yelling? She did not, which was really, really, really nice of her. I don't think she was in a meeting at the very end. There have been a couple of times this week. Fall Guys is just a shouty game for me. There have been a couple of times this week, though, when I've heard her apologize for me. But her coworkers know what I do, you know? I need to print something so rarely, like maybe once a year, but we did finally get a printer recently. I feel very adult. Well, then, like, printers are like razors and blades, right? I guess you use razor blades more often. But, like, often, like, a really basic printer is really cheap. And then the ink is expensive. And then also that really basic printer is probably going to, like, crap out on you in, like, a few years if you're using it regularly. I don't know what it is, but I just, like, cannot get the timing on that first... Oh, God! I went full marshmallow. I can't get the timing on that first trapeze right anymore. I used to. Janet, welcome in. I shouldn't have tried that. You should just run across. That's way faster. But yeah, we do own a printer. I print things a few times a year, especially because I print address labels when I like do giveaways or sell stickers or things like that. It's a thing. Ooh, I am gonna say a thing, and I don't know if I'm allowed to say this actually, but I'm gonna say it anyway and ask for forgiveness if I'm not allowed to. I found out yesterday. So one of the things that Advance did with their, I was thinking about stickers and labels. One of the things that Advance did with their new contracts is they made it really like clear what like sales goals you need to hit to get certain benefits. So like the ice shaker is one of those. If we get 30 sales this calendar year, we get a shaker with a custom Goopus McGurk label, or not a shaker, a jar, a product with a custom Goopus McGurk label on it. And then it like scales up from there. We're at 8 for the year so far, which like feels really attainable. We're at 8 for the year going into Q2. It feels very possible, especially with like when things go on sale. I think part of the reason that T would yell at me for yelling at Fall Guys, though, like being excited, would be that she really wants to be playing Fall Guys as well. Katie, welcome in. Raylan, welcome in. Antonia, welcome in. Just reminds me of the song My Antonia from Motion City soundtrack. Fantastic song. He makes a lot of abstract art. She haggles for the cheapest price. She only orders takeout food after 9 o'clock at night. I'm a great singer, thank you. Hey. Hey, Bean Boy, watch where you're going. Am I allowed to use Bean Boy as a negative in this game? Because everyone's a Bean Boy? I don't love how that sounds. I'm gonna skip that one immediately. On to the next song. Good timing, good timing, good timing, bad timing, bad timing, bad timing, good timing, good timing, good timing, bad timing. Oh, good timing. Hopefully there's not a fan up here. Send me. Lovely. I don't know the last time that I failed out on Slime Scraper, and I'm really proud of that, actually. Because Slime Scraper used to absolutely have my number. Had a library card since I was a child. My parents would drop me off and go run errands. We got that a lot. You do have to, at my library, the one that I worked at, you do have to be 12, I think, to be by yourself in the library. And even then, we would be like, where are your adults, child? Some are being girls and being they. That's true. You're correct. You're correct. I should not have so impulsively gendered my beans. Oh. Show me the beans with the neo pronouns as well. Wow. Wow, that knocked out a lot of people. My goodness. 30 in a year is far less than I think for custom jars. Right. Well, and it's custom jars with my art. There's like another step further along for custom arts where they would produce it, you know? Like the ice shaker has my art on it. Yeah, it's 15, 30, 50, 100, 150, 200, 250, 500. So like it scales up pretty hard. Pretty solid. Oh, always been quiet and well behaved because I knew if I wasn't, I wouldn't get to go anymore. Aw. That's actually so cute. This is not a final. This is gonna eliminate 5 people? But aren't there only 7 of us? Does that mean what? Oh no, it's gonna qualify 5 people, not eliminate. I'm so silly actually. So 5-person final guaranteed is pretty nuts. Pretty silly. Okay, I have questions. Nope. I have questions about like this area. Like if you can stay in this area as long as possible, is it more profitable to just stay in an area than to slide down to the next one where you get eliminated and have to go back to the start? You know what I mean? I need somebody to do the math for me, because I'm sure somebody's doing the math out there. Right, like I have 50. Like if I can just get to stay here. That was not a great example, but I think I'm going to qualify pretty quick here. I think it's just better to just stay. Yeah, I think I get it right here, actually. So won't you stay with beans? Shiesty, welcome in. I came in first place there. That's a good sign, I think. This person's at 44. Yeah, I was pretty far ahead. The next person was, like, they just qualified. 69 points? What a star. Only 2 more qualify. Will it be Star-Lord? Maybe. If he picks up a lot of points here, could be. 1 more. Oh, that does not bode well for him. Star-Lord's in danger. Oh, yeah. I think Star-Lord is cooked. Yep. Sorry, Star-Lord. My breakfast just got delivered, and I'm so ready for coffee. Oh. So what were you... Oh, that only eliminated 1 person. It was just... Or no, it eliminated 2. They must have left early. John, welcome in. SK, welcome in. Chills, welcome in. Honestly, this one again. Balls and slimes. You gotta watch out for the balls and the slimes. That's what they say. Let's see if we can snag our 2nd crown of the morning. Let's see if we can do the thing. Yeah, honestly, I think staying near the bottom, especially if you can still snag those silver ones, I think it's probably a reasonable strategy. I like this side better. Although I think, hey, watch it, squirrel boy. So yesterday I complained that I normally wake up in the morning and drink a thing of like electrolyte, like an electrolyte mix, like first thing, and I didn't do that yesterday and I felt whack all day. And I did this morning and I feel much better. I don't know if that's related. But it does make me want to stay on top of my hydration a little bit more. Everybody's on this side. See, I don't like this. Yeah, y'all go over there. Y'all stay in your lane. Because like if I move over to the other side, they'll just move back and forth like they know no lane. Whoa, that was almost bad. Oh God, I played that? Wait, that was actually kind of crispy. I'm fine. Goop's never been worried. Let's go! That's 2! Look, this is a pattern. We lost on Crack and Slam, we won on Crack and Slam. We lost on Slime Balls, we won on Slime Balls. Gee freaking G's! Catch the Cat shows up and we immediately win one. Did I say Bean Boys again? I didn't mean to. I'll just use bean as the non-gendered term as well. They're beans. Phoebe, what did the cats do? GG's in the chat, y'all. We're apparently feeling it this morning. Let's update our crown count. That's a 2. We literally have as many crowns as we got yesterday already in the first hour of playing. The first 45 minutes of playing. Apparently Wednesday is bean day. They say Saturday is for the boys. Wednesday is for the beans. Did I say squirrel boy? It could have been. Well, okay, I actually can't say squirrel girl because that's a copyrighted character. And she apparently Squirrel Girl, we were talking about this when we played Marvel Rivals a few weeks ago. Apparently Squirrel Girl is like ridiculous. I've lost all of my words. Ridiculously overpowered in the lore. Just like super, super strong. Kat, how are you doing? How's your Wednesday? Ethan, welcome in. Okay. Look, the marshmallow, I don't want to like exit this because I feel like we're on a roll with the toasted marshmallow. Also, I love that you can only just barely see the crown peeking out from the fire on top. Oh, goodness. Maybe today is the day. Ricky, welcome in. Good to see you. Wednesday is good so far. Glad to hear it. You know what sounds really good right now? One of those like super duper sugary coffee drinks from like Big B or Starbucks or something. Just something really over the top with like a lot of like syrup and whipped cream on top. That's what I'm craving. If your power is just squirrels, you'd have to be powerful. I mean, it's squirrels and nuts, I think should be noted. In Marvel Rivals, she slingshots nuts at people. But her ultimate is just a squirrel stampede, and it is so strong. Yo, there's a Latibi, Latibi, in the chat on Twitch, exclamation catch to catch that bad boy. But somebody who knows more about Squirrel Girl's lore should fill in on all of the super powerful things that Squirrel Girl does. You know, you've got like Thor, who's a literal god, you know, fighting these big bads, and then you've got just a squirrel lady, just a squirrel lady killing gods and taking names. Jeff is so good. I wish, honestly, part of me is like, I would like to play more Jeff, but so many people that I know are Jeff mains. I haven't played Marvel Rival in a couple weeks, though. Not since Gamers for Giving, actually. That could be a fun Thursday night game this week. That's a very slippery Goopymon in the Twitch chat. I'm in the middle of my lounge room to be closer. Wait. I was reading chat. I got so distracted there. Yush, welcome in. But we were talking yesterday about very silly like villains in comics as well. Like apparently there's a villain whose name is just like Codpiece or something, and he's got a Inspector Gadget style codpiece. Oh goodness. Yo, nice catch, Cat. That's a good one for your collection there. I feel like there's been a lot of very good Goopymons in the chat lately. A lot of like high level cuteness values. 468. Sheesh. Ash, what's your Goopy Dex looking like? 445. Oh, you're both so close. 68 and 45. Within 20. Or I guess just outside of 20. 23. That's wild, actually. Your average cuteness values are really cute too. How many you got, not a lady? Exclamation Goopy Dex. 38 for Trish with that 54.82. That's real good. Down. Hoopsie. This is our first Hoopsie of the day. Dina, welcome in. Meow, 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 meow. 75 for Phoebe. Literally 2. You've got a better average than your brother, I believe. Not a lady. There's no way that I get over there in time. I just gotta hope some good ones spawn near. Oh! I should have stayed there. Silly me. Spawn a gold one right in the middle right now. Oh, or right there. That works. Now I just gotta get one. I have like 11 chances to get one ring to rule them all. Easy money. There we go. There we go. The 61.5 average, Lexi. That's real good. Oh, this guy's got the snake skin. Well, not snake, but it's a skin that looks like a snake. Look, it's got a little tongue that He's clearly a snake and not a dragon because he does do that tongue thing. Oh yeah, you have 2 megas, Phoebe? And a sparkly? You legitimately might have, in terms of rare Goopymons, Lexi, the most stacked Goopy Dex. Where's the other mega? I see the mega Cardamagurg. Oh, it's in the second one. Mega Maritai. My goodness. My goodness. Oh, it's Lexi. You're right, Lexi. I'm so sorry. Lexi, you legit, like, in terms of rareness, might have the most stacked Goopy Dex. She's a gamer. Haven't seen one spawn with my name yet. I always wait with anticipation. Well, here's the thing, Trish. Here's one for you right now. Oh, wait, that's the wrong... I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to flex. I have 68, though. Ah, it's a Kivna King. Clumsy Crusade. Our first time doing this one today as well. Heloisa? Heloisa? Either way, welcome in. I'm sorry if I just butchered your name. I do kind of want a snack. A snack sounds really good. I kind of want... See, I didn't know that the tongue did the little thing. Now I kind of want the snack skin. A sneaky little snack. It's very cute. Look at it next to me. I used to teach children about snakes. What a wild time in my life that was. Whee! That was kind of a nothing bounce. I think I just like accidentally took the lead entirely through happenstance. Huzzah! There we go. Whee! A little snacky side quest. That'd be great for me right now, honestly. Bow, bow, bow. I think I saw a shadow behind me. I gotta watch out for this bat. And also that big old ball. The bats always honk me up, you know? Oh! Oh, the bat! Frickin' bats. Okay, that was so unlucky, actually. There we go. I jumped just in case for the bat. There we go. We'll take second place. After all of that turmoil, we'll take second place. Oh, Ash caught that one. Catching up. Catching up to catch the cat. Catching the cat up. I don't know how words work. Red Slay, welcome in. Or should I say Red Slayer? Slayer. There was a thread on Reddit yesterday that was like, what sound from a video game is burned into your brain? And the two that I first came to, like the two first thoughts I had were, you must construct additional pylons, and the voice from Halo that says, Slayer. That wasn't even a good impression. Slayer. Capture the flag. That guy's voice is so freaking iconic. I feel like probably it would be interesting to ask people that question like 20 years from now. Because I'm sure that there's going to be a lot of people who like the most iconic sound in their brain is from like Minecraft or Stardew Valley or something, you know? Like I can imagine the bat sound in Minecraft perfectly, but it's not necessarily something that was formative to me growing up. You saying capture the flag triggered something in my brain just then? Was it a good thing or a bad thing? This is our first hexagon of the day, which means we'll lose this one and then win the next one, right? That's how it works. Ba 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 bow 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 ba da do 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 do. Oh, there's too many beans. Too many beans on the dance floor. Too many beans. I do not appreciate you coming for my dojo like that. This is my spot. It is mine. I like it. Oh, man. Oh, I just missed, actually. I had all of that runway, and I just missed because I was looking at that guy instead of myself. There's a lesson in there. There are just too many beans all in the same place on this level right now. Too many beans. I don't think I can make this. I can. That always happens to me. Everybody leave me alone on my little island. Is this Macho Man Randy Savage? Is that who that is? Oh, well, he's on the bottom level now. He just ran right off the side there. This guy's coming over to my dojo. What did I say about my dojo? Okay, he left my dojo alone. That was really nice of him. Ah! Hey! Oh, that guy grabbed me! Okay, I didn't even see what his skin was. Feel like an ice cream cone or a shark or something. Literally everyone is still in. This is not good. Some would maybe go as far as to say this is bad. Oh! Macho Man's out of here. That's the guy who grabbed me. This man right here, officer. I don't think he won. I think the other guy won. Yeah. Oh, there's still 2 of them. Oh, wow. Okay. All right. Well, that was not nearly as close as I wanted it to be. But these mean grabby beans, yo. I would have had 2 more hexes to jump on if not for that guy grabbing me. Oh, so many memories. Oh, the Wii theme song. The Wii Sports theme song for me especially. The oh my goodness. Allegedly. Thank you, Trish. Thank you. Thank you for canceling grabbers. I can't believe they've only been canceled 1 time. Did I own a Wii? Nope. Is it permanently playing in my brain? Yes. Okay, wait. We can't mention this without paying proper homage. To the classics.
Adobe Express can be used to create.
Hey, don't give me an ad. It's because I'm on my VoD channel and not my main channel. I have premium on my main channel. Skip this. Stop. Here we go.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, that's in my brain pretty much all the time. Yeah. Scrambled eggs, welcome in. There's been a lot of remixes. Like, I feel like many of the Wii Sports themes, like many of the Wii themes in general, have been like remixed or have been trending sounds on TikTok or Reels or like other trending things, you know? Oh, we're seeing a bit of a renaissance. Small cat update. Both cats. Oh, wait. I wanted to read your thing. Hold, because I missed the message and then there were Goopymon. I missed it so long ago. I'm lying in the middle of my lounge room to be closer and avoid anything happening. Oh, wait. Well, I missed the first message. Oh, one lost it at something in the backyard, making it sound like she was freaking dying. So I went running out to see what, and she's just there like, what? What, Mom? I think there was a possum or something, but the other one is still traumatized from all the stuff that happened, so I'm worried they'll set each other off. Oh, yeah. Well, hopefully that doesn't happen. Hopefully things stay chill. That's my wish for you. Trish, not you getting the target vine. Incredible. Country, welcome in. Love that I can't say the rest of your username. Oh, Wii Sports takes me back to being 4 years old. I was not 4 years old. You're making me feel like an old man again. It's me, old man Goop. Just trying to be superstar ranked in the bean game. Okay, so this next final that we make.
Oh, this is it.
Oh,
This is it.
wait.
Thank you for subbing. That was something really cool to
Hey,
do.
wait.
I couldn't do this if it weren't for awesome
Hey,
folks
wait.
like you. And so I wrote this song. I hope you sing along. But let me just assure you, you'll be in my heart the whole month long.
Hey, wait.
Yes.
Catch the cat _ just subscribed with Prime.
Cat, you resubbed yesterday with Prime for 41 months. Twitch. I'm literally looking at the thing right now. You said, hey, crab guy. I'm like, you're already on the board. Oh, no, it's big fans. I remember waiting in line for the Wii at Best Buy. Waiting outside for the Best Buy to open so that my brother and I could buy a Wii when they first dropped. Now, I got that Nintendo Switch 2 pre-order coming to my door on the 5th. Welcome back, Chef Red. They were hissing at each other once I got back inside, so I was stressing. Now, just Oh, yeah. You've got the, see, we were talking about brain chemicals earlier. Ow! Oh, I bumped into somebody. That was not a grabber. That's okay. I just bumped into someone in the air, which is unlucky. We were talking about brain chemicals earlier, though, but that's cortisol, 100%. And remember, when something like stressful happens to you, your brain floods with cortisol. Cortisol is the chemical that does like fight or flight, right? It does all of this stressy stuff. Like it helps you respond to stress. Cortisol takes 24 hours to fully flush from your system. This is one of the best things that I literally ever learned in my life. Cortisol takes 24 hours to flush from your system on average. So, if something stressful happens to you, cut yourself some slack on how you feel for the next day. The next full day. The next full solar cycle. Because sometimes I'll be like, oh man, I feel so whack right now. Like, I don't know why I feel like I want to cry right now. And then T will be like, was it that thing that happened? And I'll be like, that was 10 hours ago. Well, no, wait, no, that cortisol's still in my system. It's still in my system. You gotta cut yourself some slack when you're struggling with that. Pepper Paste, welcome in. Quack Talk, welcome in. I think I was in middle school when the Wii released. What year did the Wii release? We say 2007? 6th grade. No, 9th grade. If it was 2007. Right? Yeah. I think anniversaries and actual sub dates are all messed up because my anniversary is apparently today, but my resub day isn't for 5 days. Gotcha. I think like sometimes it just gives people the prompt twice. Like it doesn't clear it out of their system. Because I remember Garuda Waifu, and I think it was when she switched from Prime sub to normal sub or something like that. Maybe I'm misremembering. But I remember there was one time where like 3 days in a row it let her do the resub notification. As my sub-anniversary resubscribe is apparently separate. They aren't safe for me. It reads exactly the same. It reads exactly the same on Twitch. Like in the activity feed. So I think it's just a glitch on their end. Am I the same year of age as the Wii? That's so wild to hear, actually. No, you're 38, Ash. What are you talking about? Ash is 38. Trish is 38. Everyone's 38. Everyone relax. Allie, welcome in. Good to see you again. Oh, goodness. Whoa. Is that a bean in a bean costume? That's kind of wild. Not 38 forever. We'll all turn 39 in the summer. I think it's September. Some might consider that the fall. I don't know. Early fall. We're all 38, just so we were born in different years. Exactly. Yeah. Age is just a number, as they say, and that number is 38. There's deep lore attached to all of this. Trust me. Oh, that's true, Phoebe. I forgot that you live in the Upside Down. I forgot that seasons are flipped in the Upside Down is the reality of it. It's spring for you in September. Shelly, welcome in. Oh, who's going to get this? Not me. Psych, I got it. I'm the best. I've been getting pretty... I've been putting in a lot of work on the... Oh, that's so sad. I've been putting in a lot of work on learning how to do that dive from out of zero grav into zero grav. Ma'am. Thank you. There it is again. See? Now I'm going to not qualify off of this just because I was like bragging, you know? Oh, everybody's going for that one. Here we go. I need one more. Can I do it a third time? No, apparently. They're going to give it. Nobody contested that one, though. We'll take it. We'll take it. As my grandma always said, we take those. Cabley, how's it going? Cabley, when's your birthday? Age is just a 38. Is it September or August? He's going to be like, dude, my birthday's in January, and I'm going to be really confused. Back to meetings in a couple minutes. Just want to say hi while my fingies were free. August. Okay, it is August. I don't know why I keep thinking it's September. So we all turn 39 in August. August 32nd. Wait. We did it. Onward and upward. Do you think it's possible for me to hit 1,000 superstar points? At what point do I get invited to an invitational? You know? At what point do I score enough points in Superstar that they invite me? I'm sure there's people who have like 5,000 points, who have like 10,000 points. I'm sure there's people just racking up crowns back to back to back. Fanny, welcome in. Santa, welcome in. If I get to like 10,000 points, do they invite me to a thing? Do we do tournament? Can we do another Twitch Rivals now that Ranked is out here? Huh? Please? Huh? Cably, I hope your meetings are good. I hope you get a $60 an hour raise. Oh, no. Slime Climb with the big fan at the end is kind of a trick for me. So I had a really rough time on Slime Climb yesterday. I don't know what it was. My chakras were misaligned. My zodiac sign was wrong or something. I don't know. It was a day for fire signs or something, and I'm a water sign. My flubber was out of place. I don't know. But it was not good. Yeah, look at that. You can make that jump. See, I tried like 5 times yesterday to make that singular jump, and I just simply could not. Does the fan turn off? Or does it just go? I think it just goes. This feels like a dangerous proposition right now. Hey, there we go. Okay, we conquered our demons. Yesterday's Slime Climb is not today's Slime Climb. $60 an hour raise is crazy. Well, and that's what I want for you too, Maddie. I think everybody deserves a 60. Everybody who's here, every good bean who's hanging out with the Goop troop today deserves a $60 an hour raise. And I'll double down on that. Mercury was in Gatorade. I've said it before. Oh, it must be that uterus is in retrograde. This bean is struggling. They have that fun chevron pattern, though. You can do it, Bean. You can do it. Now you just got to get past the fan. All of that work, you got to get past the fan. You got it. Good job, Bean. Good job, Bean. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Thank you, Lexi. It means a lot for Lexi to give me a Fall Guys compliment because Lexi is a gamer and absolutely stomped me yesterday in a Kraken Slam. And by that I mean was very nice and was my friend. And I got bumped a little bit in an unfortunate way. So I'm sitting there. Barbecue sauce on my... Yo, Phoebe is today... Wait. Oh, wait, Ash, are you getting a new PC too? Yo, Phoebe, have you gotten your new PC yet? I've been wondering about this. Sister K is getting a new PC today, I think. Is it new PC week? They gave me a 14-cent raise recently. Okay, give me their phone number, Maddie, and I will, I'll put in a call. I'll say 14 cents is like $59 too low. I'm sitting there, I instinctively said the rest right as you did. I've been known to appreciate a Vine or an important video in my day. I think this side is just worse. I'm gonna try it over here. Is that a cryptid? This side just feels way more stressy. If I can win on this side, though, I can win anywhere. Butterfly in the sky, I can win twice as high. Wait, no, I should not say that. Oh, whoopsie. Not trying to out my extracurricular activities here. Claudia, welcome in. Does anything? Probably the blue ball. Well, I can't say that either. I think. Wait, does nothing hit you here? Oh! I was focused on balls and I got slimed. Oh my My goodness. My goodness, my goodness, my goodness. This is a wild costume. I think it's a bean wearing a bean costume. Phoebe, you watch your profanities. Oh, tomorrow is when you're getting your new PC, Sister K. Also, welcome in. How's it going? Oh, you got it last Friday. Nice. So when I saw you streaming earlier this week, that was on the new one. That's what's up. So wait, this new mod that you were playing, was that because, like, were you able to do that because of the new PC? That's what's up. That's so dope. I'm so excited. I'm so excited when my friends get PCs. It's new PC era. We're ordering ours soon too. Yo, that's what's up, Trish. I keep saying that's what's up, but I'm just so excited for all of you. Like, legitimately. We did have a little bit of beanception going on there with that bean inside a bean. We're doing really well with the toasted marshmallow skin today, though. Slept in until just a minute ago. Ooh. Do you work today? Oh, that's so exciting, Phoebe. Dino Minecraft. That was wild. I popped in and I was like, wait, you're talking about dragons and dinosaurs? Are you actually just playing a Skyrim mod that looks like a little like Minecraft? Work at 1 p.m. Gotcha. And then at 7:30 p.m. you're going to trivia, right? That was a joke. You are. It's not a joke that you're invited. You are invited if you'd like to, but no pressure. I don't ever want to put that pressure on nobody. Can't wait to mod the heck out of Minecraft. I'm a vanilla bean. I'm a vanilla bean. When it comes to Minecraft, I'm a vanilla bean latte. I saw on Mythical Kitchens a hot dog is a sandwich. This is our first Dizzy Heights of the day. I saw on Mythical Kitchens podcast, a hot dog is a sandwich. Somebody asked if you get a vanilla bean latte with soy milk, is that 3-bean soup? Yoey, welcome in. Because it's soybeans and coffee beans and vanilla beans. But I don't think it is. Their take was that it's not, because vanilla beans are not actually beans and coffee beans are not actually beans. Coffee beans are fruit, actually, which is kind of wild. I think I'm getting faster at the beginning of that. I'm certainly not the fastest, but I'm getting faster, you know? Yo, that knight bumped me? What a rude dude. Lewd, crude, rude piece of pre-chewed food, dude. Bow, bow, bow. Wait, are there good things to share? Oh, you're watching the playoffs tonight. That's so fair. It is game 1 of the PWHL playoffs. I'm glad that it's only game 1. Hopefully the deciding game doesn't land on a Wednesday again. Oh, I biffed that so hard. I kind of... This might ruin me, but I want a good yeet, you know? I deserve a good yeet as a treat. A yeet treat. Ah, that was almost bad. There we go. Easy money. Easy money. Never worried. Oh, goodness. The more and more I play, the better and better this mod pack gets. That's super cool. I love that for you. Hold up. The best thing happened this morning. I was in the nether and found a cool structure, and this mega beast thing appeared called a netherite monstrosity, and the boss music it had went way too hard. That's super cool. I love that. Vanilla bean latte with soy milk, technically a smoothie of fruit. No, actually, I think you're right there. Because coffee is fruit. Vanilla beans are like seed pods. But like you get seeds in like a smoothie that has raspberry has like seeds in it, right? Or chia seeds go in smoothies sometimes. I want some chia seeds now. Remember that time last summer where I just drank water with lime and chia seeds all the time? That was lovely. I'm kind of craving that right now. But I think they are soybeans actually beans too? Oh my gosh, this new Google Chrome update killing me. Widely grown for its edible bean. Okay, yes. So soybeans are the 1 bean in there. So it's a 1 bean soup. Traditional unfermented food uses of soybeans include edamame, as well as soy milk, from which tofu and tofu skin are made. Fermented soy foods include soy sauce. Yo, a good tofu is actually next level. We had not figured out tofu for... What? It ate my jump again on the edge. I hate it when it does that. We tried tofu for a long time, like wanting it to work, and it just never would. Like, we could never get it right. And then once we figured out, like, a good marinated baked tofu, it was... Oh, I love it. I, like, crave it now. We haven't had it in a while. Maybe we should do that. I think we have tofu in our fridge. Nope, that's not good. Oh, it was fine. I outplayed the block. Never mind. It didn't end up mattering. I did outplay the block, though, for the record. I'm not in a good position here, but a lot of people seem to struggle with this last portion and, like, reset a ton on it. It is a little bit precision, but it's not too stressful as long as you're watching out for the... Oh, well, never mind. I talked smack, and I got slapped. That's what they say. Chris, welcome in. Did you fill your new fridge with groceries? Not yet, Maddie. Not yet. We really do need to go grocery shopping. We really do. We had, when we were in the hospital a while back, Garuda Waifu made us some meals. And that was like the first thing when our old fridge died. We were like, move that stuff to the freezer downstairs. Don't lose it. Vanilla bean, coffee bean, soybean. But vanilla's not a bean and coffee's not a bean. Vanilla is a seed pod. And coffee beans are actually fruit. Botanically, you know, it's all language. Words are all made up. Words are all made up. But botanically, scientifically, it's only one bean. Soy's the only bean in there. Get the map. Oh yeah, I ain't got no clue on those Minecraft mod packs. I think I still have a little bit of a bad taste in my mouth about Minecraft mods because I had friends, and I've told this story before, but it's been a while. I had friends back in the day who would be like, yo, play Minecraft with us. And I'd be like, dope, love Minecraft, let's do it. And I'd load up vanilla, and I'd be like, it won't let me into your server. And they're like, oh, yeah, you got to install this one mod. And I'd be like, okay, tell me how. And they'd be like, yeah, it's just one mod. And then they'd have me installing this thing that took like 40 hours and a new launcher to install. And then by the time that I got in, like, they had already like done all of the mod stuff, like all of the questing that it added. And they'd forged every item, and I was just sad. I was like, I just want to build my little house. And they're like, no. You need to make laser beams that shoot Harry Potter spells. And I'm like, I don't even know how that works. Like, logically. Thank you for defending the seed pods. Thank you. I'm a real botanist. I'm not a real botanist. I don't even have, well, okay. The closest thing that I have in my my resume or my education is that I was trained to teach kids about some plants. I did the training one time on the edible plants hike, like identifying different edible plants on a hike. They would call it a wild edibles hike, which is not... It's not what it sounds like in that way. Okay, here's another hexagon for us. But I don't remember any of the training. I know you can eat clover and dandelion. I think that's it. If you want a positive modded Minecraft experience, you should join us. We're gonna work as a team. Have you already started? Have you already slain the wizard at the end of the prison or whatever it is? That's how it always goes. Have you already killed God and forged the demon sword Balroth? I don't know what I'm saying. I'm making it all up. Have you already defunded the ancient library of doom? I changed my mind. I like this too much. This is too fun to do. I'm gonna start building my own absurdist mod packs for Minecraft where you defund the evil library of doom. Oh. See, it's funny because in real life our libraries are getting defunded right now, and I want to die because of it. Oh, that guy just, oh, he fell all the way down. Oh, that was so unlucky. He took a bad bounce on a corner there. I'm like, get me over to here, please. There are, oh man. This is the difference I've noticed in ranked beans, is that in ranked beans, everybody's way better at hexagon. And so like everybody stays at about the same level for the most part. In like casual beans, everybody is out like immediately. Like not everybody is out, but there's a bunch of people who fall like super quick. And you're very rarely left on an island like this. I would just like to say, I'm very grateful for my little purple island here. Oh, somebody's coming to mess it up. Oh, maybe not. Maybe they're staying on their side. Cool. Love that for me. Honestly. Although they are clearing out literally everything below me, so if I don't fall well when I come down from here, I might be a little bit doomed. Oh no! I had nowhere to go. I couldn't have played that better, unfortunately. This person's still on the purple level. Look at them go. They're not gonna have a lot of space, but I think, oh, that guy over there might outlast them. The blue guy. Yeah, they're not gonna have anywhere to go. That guy just won. Oh, by one tile, actually. They played it super well, getting to that one. If they had one more tile, they would have been good. Olivia, welcome in. No, there are so many, actually. Like, the people who are really good at teaching the wild edibles hike, Trish, they were so good at it. They could identify so many things. And I like, literally got that. We also had autumn olives, which autumn olives are an invasive. I remember that one. You can eat them. They don't taste good. They give you a weird mouth feel. But they're super invasive and they're all over the place, unfortunately. Edible plants are just starting to sprout up here, and I have to continue reading my foraging books to make sure I'm getting the goods. Yeah, Trish, please don't die. I'm just making iron tools, and Mr. Blur's out here with a spaceship. No. We could add a god mod. Not the god mod. Lou J, welcome in. King, welcome in. Eddie, welcome in. How is everybody today? We're 425 points in Superstar. That's pretty solid. I would like another crown before lunch. That'd be great. Hit us with your question, Ash. Hannah, welcome in. Bow, 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 bow. Getting a new PC, what files do I actually need?
I like you.
Elvira, thank you for the 7 I like you biddies. I like you too. I hope you're having a good day. What do you mean by what files? Do you mean like what programs do you need, or what do you need to save from your old PC? If it were me, and it has been me quite a few times, if you have the option, I would buy, you can buy like a 500 gig external hard drive pretty easily. If you're worried about saving things from your old computer, just buy like a relatively cheap external hard drive and back everything up to that, and then copy the files over to your old computer, like as much as you can from like your documents folder or your downloads or whatever it is that you want to keep. I know we don't all have the best document saving infrastructure. I try to keep mine really clean, but I know that's not everybody. I don't keep stuff on my desktop. I try not to keep things in my downloads folder if they're important, but don't eat anything I cannot confirm. The one thing I tried the other day was really good and can't wait till it's a bit bigger to harvest. Ooh, that's fun. This is our first time playing this map today. This one's a little bit hit or miss for me. This one I feel like you have to like get the timing away from other people. Oh, I lost some momentum there. This is also a very momentum-based one, where if you can keep your momentum going, you can kind of rock through it. But if you can't, danger. I don't think there's a real benefit to going up the side here. I think you just shoot the middle. Shoot the gap right down the middle. Yeah, there we go. Sheesh, first place. Couldn't be easier. See, I told you, it's hit or miss. When you hit it, hits, though. Cookie Queen, welcome in. Woo. I need a tree consultation for my computer upgrade. He's usually, like, real happy to help. If anybody needs any new PC advice, like, on how to build one or anything like that, hit him in the Discord. Even if you ask in public, like, he's usually pretty happy. He does not gatekeep that knowledge, which is great. I'm doing great, Elvira. It's a good day. We've already got 2 crowns, which is as many as we got yesterday. We were really struggling. Hopefully we pick up a few more. I feel like I'm appropriately caffeinated today as well. Can confirm Tree is a wonderful person full of amazing knowledge. Trish, do you know Tree in real life? Or have you just poked him about these things? Quite literally anything. I just want to know what I'll actually need to transfer. My laptop will be remaining with files, so I'm not worried about losing anything. Just more curious what I actually need. So here's what I would do. And this is what I do with new phones, too. Oh, by the way, I'm getting a new phone. I'm getting this one replaced under warranty because I've been saying I think my phone is cooked. I'm getting a new one in the next 3 days. So I did the whole, like, late at night last night. I was like, I don't want to do this, but I'd rather do it sooner than when my phone explodes. I did all the support stuff. Like, please just send me a new phone. Like 10 o'clock at night, I was doing that. Welcome back, Garuda Waifu. Conversing about PC setup on Discord. No, okay, fantastic. He like actually just like so good for that kind of stuff. I can't believe I got that. There were so many people jumping for that. What was I saying though? Oh, here's what I do. When I get a new computer or a new PC, I keep it as lean as I possibly can, especially with like programs. Like I won't install anything new without like thinking about it, you know? Like I'll install the games that I like, the stuff that I play regularly. But I always wait to install it until I need it. And oftentimes I end up with a lot less bloat than I did before. I could have come in first here if I was good. There we go. Because I always be like, oh, I had all of these programs that I didn't anticipate needing. What I will tell you is you just have to accept with this method that you will run into some instances where you're like, oh, I need this thing. Oh, shoot, I don't have it anymore. And sometimes you'll run into it where you're like, oh, yeah, I had this program that I didn't realize I didn't need. But I do that with my phone, and I'm like, man, I had so many apps on my phone that I was not using. But now they make it so easy to transfer your phone. There's like an app for it. Compic, welcome in. I too talk to the trees for all big life decisions. I mean, it's a good one. It's a good method. Nothing automatically transfers between computers unless you specifically use a utility. Not button bashers. I already ranted about this one today, but it always feels like you either stomp or get stomped in this one. Bow, 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 bow. Am I doing a full day today? I am. It is Wednesday, my beans. At least that's the plan, unless something comes up. There we go. I don't even see it. There we go. Oh, they don't know how to. They don't know how it works. Oh, apparently I don't either. Take that. Free point. They get that one. They get that one too. I get this one. This one's closer. They are not going the right direction. That's fine. I'll take the points. I'll take the points twice. I'll take the points thrice. See, this one feels a little bit better. I feel a little bit less like I'm bullying this person than the last person, even though the scores are pretty similar. There we go. Oof. Did that end early? Wait, does this actually go to... Oh, did they disconnect? I think they quit early. Oh, man. I've never had that happen before. Oh, no. Trius, welcome in. Whew. One thing I had to transfer was my OBS background. Oh, yeah. That can be really good to do. Because you can export all of that stuff if you weren't aware. Make sure you have all of your OBS files in one place, like any background images or things like that you use. But you can export the scene directly in OBS so that it should stay up, both the scene and the profile. You can do both of them separately. And it should keep all of your stuff in the same order if you've got it a way that you like. If you don't have it a way that you like and you've been meaning to clean it up, now's a great opportunity to clean it up. I have a few files I know I want, like my art stuff, stream stuff, or D&D files, but other than that, yeah, I'd say just, just wait. Wait and see what becomes mission critical for you. All right. This is, again, the one where I have to apologize because I'm going to be moving the camera a lot, and it might make you motion sick. If you need to close the tab or look elsewhere for a little bit and just listen to the, sweet, sultry sounds of my beanie voice, please feel free. There's a lot of big gaps in this one. This might be tough. One person is already out. The Bean in the Bean costume is back again. We know they're a gamer. We know they can win a final. This is our first roll-off of the day. This is roll-off, right? Or is it roll showdown or something? This is the one that Sister K said she likes because everyone like jumps between the platforms and I'm just like casually walking. My glasses aren't sitting exactly correct on my face and it's bothering me. Okay, we're good. Hello? Hello, is this the home of beans? There's some good players in here. Everybody's still in. Except for that one guy who died like immediately. That one bean who died immediately. Look at me assuming genders again. I'm canceled. I am not reading chat. I hope everybody's doing well. I feel like I'm not moving the camera too much, but it's gonna get worse as we go along. Once you get into these final moments, things get real stressy. You gotta keep a good view, good perspective. You gotta keep a good perspective, you know? That one move right there. Oh, the bean is out. The beanception bean. Oh, that was a little too close for comfort for me. Nope, I'm out. Oh, no, I'm fine. Saved? You get like fewer choices here at the end for how you're gonna do it.
I like you.
Errol, if that was you, I like you too. Thank you for the 7. I like you biddies. If it was somebody else, I like you too. I just assume it was Errol. It's a relatively safe assumption. There, like I said, there are some big gaps on this one. I don't necessarily love it. That was fine. Whoa, I'm playing like a fool. Like I'm actually, oh God. I don't know how, oh, see, I deserve that. I deserve to be eliminated like 10 minutes ago. I don't know how I lived for so long. These guys were respectful though. There were no grabbers, there were no pushers, there was nobody mean or anything like that. We take that, that's a GG right there. That's a GG right there. Rebel, how are you today? I saw you were in here earlier. I don't remember if I said hello or not, but welcome in. My OBS, Mix It Up Bot, and Stream Deck settings all got wrecked last night. Oh, yeah. Oh, I got the Campfire Tales celebration. Let's go. Oh, I'm so excited about that, actually. We're 445 on Superstar rank. Kinda crushing it. I'm super stoked about it. A bit tired today? I feel that. I'm gonna need a second cup of coffee. I believe. Repo's not that expensive, right? Do I spend the money on repo? I bought it, which leads me to believe it's not a $60 game. It's pretty good if you've got people to play it with. I feel like they need a dumpster bottom and a fire top. That'd be my most used skin. They might, honestly. You gotta look at your finances and make that choice, Garuda waifu. Me panicking on the drive home today after I dropped off Space Ghost because I'm like, the McDonald's is right there. The McDonald's is right there. I could have a coffee and 2 hash browns so easy. It's right there. But the budget. Me looking at the report of all of the things that I said I wasn't gonna buy recently that I did buy. All of the times I've eaten out. I had Wendy's for breakfast yesterday. It was very good. I'm almost positive. Oh, Al bought that. Did Al buy me Repo? I thought I bought Repo. I could be wrong. I can look. It's possible. Al has bought me a few things recently, which was very, very nice of them. Wait, why does it say I'm still... Okay. Where? I can never find the wallet in here. Here? View my wallet. There we go. Show me my recent purchase. There, purchase history. Oh, you're right. I didn't buy it. It looks like it was purchased for me. Oh, I purchased What the Golf recently. That was the game that I spent on, and all of the DLCs for Plastic Duck Simulator. Very, very good. Very, very good. When did I buy Balatro? Why would I do that? Oh, goodness. I have the same problem. Told myself I wasn't going to spend anything extra, and then, oops, I bought Subnautica and Below Zero. You were waiting on a background check, Garuda waifu? Garuda waifu is the new director of the FBI. I don't know if you knew that. That's what the background check was for. AK, enjoy your lurk. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. I think I would like Subnautica if I played it. I don't have like a burning desire to play it, but a lot of people have suggested it to me. Let's jump on in. Let's fall all in. Fall on in. Let's not fall. I got tentatively cleared, but I finally went through 6 months later. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Boom, boom, boom. So I've had people tell me that Subnautica is like a scary game, and I've only ever seen people play like the beginning parts of it that are not scary at all. I guess unless you're like just very nervous being underwater. Which is fair. That's the thalassophobia. I think it's thalassophobia. It's very, very common fear of the ocean. But it's not. It's when things get dark that I get nervous in the ocean. It's when you can't see things. Up near the surface, sure. I do fear a rip current. That's true. Went to the restroom and came back to evil laughter. Oh no. More fans. Is T McGurg in the chat? Please tell us your opinion on fans. I also discovered the Dino Minecraft mod pack triggers that for me. Oh, interesting. It triggers fear of the ocean for you? Oh! No, that happened almost exactly the same way last time we played this level, where I just like bumped somebody in the air. It wasn't like they were trying to bump me or anything. It just happens. We made it. Oh, there's sea serpents in Dino Minecraft. Interesting. Like the sea serpent in Avatar: The Last Airbender. I don't think this is the best way to play this part of this level with the fans, but it is how I just played it, and it worked out. That was good. I'm really stoked with how I recovered from that, actually. Wee. Woohoo! Meeting got canceled tomorrow. PogChamp. I mean, I hope it's a good meeting to get canceled. But PogChamp. Free time in this economy? This guy doesn't have legs. He's just a floaty little cloud man. Floaty little cloud dwarf? Left for a meeting and you were in big fans. I come back and you're in big fans again. Oh, that's why I haven't been winning finals, because Lexi wasn't here. Phoebe, what if I told you that all fish want to eat you? Some of them just don't have the ability. Sheesh. I don't think I'm going to finish Subnautica, but I've already committed to buying it, so oh well. Ah, I'm just going to butt clutch my way through. We do a lot of butt clenching around these parts. Aw, they're hugging. They're best friends. Look, they're just rubbing noses together. They're just doing some light smooches. Oh, he wants to help. He's like, I want in on this. I want some smooches too. Oh, I hope the frog hat guy makes it. Frog hat bean. The fish don't want to eat you. Are you poisonous to fish, Maddie? Be honest. Be honest. Bop, 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 bop. I feel like I never trust anybody in this game who has a really like serious skin. You know? Like a really like edgelord type skin. Like they're taking themselves really serious. I'm all goofy beans. I'm all goofy beans. Oh, from your sunburn, Gerudo, I was like, what happened? Wait, did you have back surgery or something? No, the itching I think is the worst part, actually. Except for when you have a really bad sunburn, that first like shower that you take. Oh, that's a rough one. I do not make that gold one, but I'm gonna try for it for fun. Well, maybe I get to be a contender. I'm gonna get bumped in the air and not get it is the thing. Ah, I didn't get bumped out, but I didn't get it, so we'll take those. Ah, that one was mean. That one was really rude. That one was rude on my part. See, he claps it back. You can have that one. I'm gonna go over here and qualify. Easy money. Let's go. Gaviota, welcome in. The fish can't have me. I won't allow it. That's fair. They say it's a fish eat fish world, but some of us don't stand for that. My dumb butt didn't wash off the oil after massage or reapply sunscreen. Oh, so you were just like bacon. Not like bacon, but baking with an apostrophe instead of a G. Kayla, welcome in on TikTok. Thanks for liking the live. I appreciate it. Got that crispy back. There's a Goopymon in the Twitch chat. Exclamation catch to catch that Garibi. There's been a lot of Phoebe-mons today. Have we noticed that? Phoebe, did you hack BBGB? If you made your own, would the bot be named BB Phoebe? Be honest. Yes, you did. Exceptional. Exceptional. Is everyone excited for ducks on lunch break today? He's a big fan of high fives. BB Phoebe is? Or BBGB is? I appreciate it, GW. Very kind of you. Mighty kind of you. Yoink. This guy's so golden. Everybody always tries to like jump directly into that, and I don't know why. I just walk past it every time and it seems to work out. But that might be... Oh! Well... See, this is why I can't talk smack. I just gotta be chill about things. Woo! I came in first on this one last time easily. And the time before that, I did not. I made a bunch of fumbles at the end. Ooh, that was almost bad. That was almost bat. I think it's just more worthwhile to just take the side path. I think it just goes faster. I am in first place right now. That's silly. Can't wait to see how I mess that one up. Whee! Never mind, we got it. GG's. GG'sy, if you will. This is a very slippery Goopymon. We've had a few like very slippery ones recently. Remember, you can try again every 30-ish seconds. Star, welcome in. Ooh. I've never taken the side path here. Not on this side. I think I took it on the other side once. But I don't remember there being hammers. Maybe I just misremembered. Easy enough. Wow, 23 attempts. I think 26 is the record, and we had a 25 yesterday. So that's wild. Two days back to back. Oh, another hexagon. All of the hexagons I've played recently have just been like, there's nothing I could do particularly better. I just get played. Let's get these crab eyes up here. Crab eyes at the ready. Me and this knight over here. You want to be friends? You want to be squirrel friends? Oh, somebody went immediately down to that blue area and just cleared stuff out. It's that guy. It's the guy who's the can of beans? What? Evie, welcome in. He's just like a can of baked beans. Yo, Sassy needs that skin so desperately, actually. You'll never guess why. Just kidding. It's for the memes. You could guess pretty easily. We can share. We can be cool. We can be homies. We can be chill. See, I didn't appreciate you doing that, Mr. Was that a predator skin? What is that? Oh, I just bonked off the side of that. That's fine. More beanception. Yeah, this is like multi-beanception too. Baked beanception. There's the beans for the memes. Thank you, Trish. See, this guy's gonna come be really aggro here when I'm just trying to be friends. Look at how fast he's going. I don't want no problems, you know? Everybody's just running like a constipated wiener dog. I just want to chill. You know, let me have my spot. Let me have my moment. Oh, this is not good. Oh, no! This is the guy who was with me at the very beginning. Let's go. Hug me. Hug me to our doom. Again, just not like a lot I could do better there. Just like on the wrong side of the map. Got unlucky. I wish that guy at the end would have hugged me so it looked less like I was trying to grab him. I don't want no scrub. So the thing about scrubs is great TV show, but a scrub is a guy who can't get no love from me. And oftentimes he's hanging out the side of his he's hanging out the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. What's that about, you know? Wait, Phoebe, you got boba? Phoebe, where's chat's boba? Where's our boba? Come on. I would really like to get a crown before lunchtime. If we could just make that happen. If everybody could like manifest or like spirit fingers or whatever you have to do, it might be that I'm playing worse because I'm getting hungry, actually, now that I think about it. Phoebe, just drive it over to us, you know? We'll wait. Just drive us our boba. It should, you know, how long could it possibly take you to drive from Australia to Wales in the United States? It's just a real quick drive. Can't you like, I assume that all Australians have control over deadly animals, you know? Otherwise, how would you possibly live there? You at least have some amount of agreement or mutual respect. Can you like ride a shark to the US? Asking for a friend. Yes, you can. Okay, incredible. I'm gonna take a nap, plant my garden, take a shower, and then chill until it's time to get girly. That's a good day, I would say. In a way. Actually, I wouldn't say it. I would just say like straight up. That's a pretty good day. Oh, that dude bombed me. I don't like it when people bomb me. We have, you know what? I will say this. The beans today have been really quite tame. We haven't run into any like big like try hard grabbers or anything like that. Everyone's been pretty chill about things, and I am so grateful for that. Because like the try hard beans, they exist, you know? Lobbies today just a lot more sweaty, and I love that. Faith! Woo! Oh, hi Alien from the movie Alien. Whee! Second place, not too bad. Not too bad at all. Phoebe, you're already in Ohio. It ain't that far. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, but for real, have y'all seen the Shark Tracker app? No. Did you see that video of the shark that like pushed its way into like one of those steel cage shark viewing things that had a person in it? I was losing my mind watching it. Oh, that person just DC'd. Let's see if Stitch can make it. There's one off the coast of Australia called Sharky McSharkface. Wait. I'm so patiently waiting for my blood test, even though the results mean nothing. Well, that's how anxiety works. I promise I don't mean that to be a call out. I mean that to be a validation. Oh. Come on, Stitch. You can do this. 2 more spots. 2 more spots. You just gotta believe. You also need to like jump accurately. You can do it. Here you go. Here you go. Tragic. Tragic. But I remember we did a talk when I worked for the library. One of the first things that I did, it was a project that was passed on to me from someone else, and they just asked if I could host the conversation, was we did like a little podcast recording thing with 2 therapists. And the way that she referred to it was like, anxiety is not typically a fear itself. It is the fear of a fear. And I like that changed how I thought about it from then on. Because like typically in an anxious situation like here, you wouldn't be necessarily, I mean like you're worried about the results, but the anxiety is the worry about what you might be worried about in the future, you know? I don't know why that resonated with me so strongly, but I think about it pretty much every single day. Beaky B, welcome in. How's it going? I lurked in your stream a little bit yesterday. I didn't have any time to watch any streams yesterday. I really wanted to. I was like, I'm going to sit down and watch a stream and then I'm going to go to bed after. Like, I'll watch for like an hour and then I'll go to bed. And instead I just like went to bed. I was so tired. I slept really hard last night though, so we take those. I'm doing so good, Beaky. We've got 2 crowns already this morning, which is as many as we got yesterday. We're hoping for a 3rd before lunch. That's what we're trying to manifest around here. Two things we're trying to manifest of equal importance. Goop gets a crown before lunch, and Beaky raises $1,000 for St. Jude's. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Those are not of equal importance. Beaky is doing a much cooler thing than me. Woo! Oh, I didn't see that light bar there, and I just bounced right off the top of it. Exclamation P cup in the chat. Oh boy, this is like my least favorite. Yeah, bounce me the right direction. Bounce me in, Dad. There we go. Good timing on these. Good timing, good timing. No fan at the end. We love that. Send me, Dad. Whoop. Ah, that was fine. Just a little pinball to finish the round. But y'all, I said it before, I'll say it again. If you're not following Beaky, you should. We love a good charity fundraiser, and she's really been crushing it. Some of the stuff you're putting out on like TikTok too about it, I saw that this morning. Just fantastic. Just fantastic. I don't know how I feel about this bear costume. Also, if you like Overwatch 2, Beaky's a great person to follow. A lot of informational content there as well. I saw an article, and Beaky, you can maybe tell me if this is just wrong or not. Oh, you have an editor. That's so helpful, actually. They've been doing great. Beaky, you can tell me if this is wrong or not. But I saw an article yesterday that was like, some Overwatch fans are saying that it's like literally in the best state that it's been. At least in a very long time. That like it feels really good right now. And like, heck, dude, I don't need to be back into Overwatch. But it makes me want to kind of get back into Overwatch. Oh. Is it really? Is there an Overwatch renaissance? It's so interesting, too, while, like, Marvel Rivals is happening, too. Because, like, they're the same type of game. And Marvel Rivals has blown up so big. So many options. 5v5, 6... Oh, they brought back 6v6? Really? Maybe I have to check it out. Like, I kind of feel like I would want that to be like a casual game for me, though. I don't know. Are all of the same characters from Overwatch in Overwatch 2? You think Marvy Rivies put the fire under him a little bit? I mean, honestly, it makes sense because both like a little bit of competition for people who are in that game mode, but also like Marvel Rivals has got to be doing some things that Overwatch is not, and they have to look at that and be like, oh yeah, okay, so these things are doable. We can improve. We can do it our way. Okay, I really liked, I think her name is Anna. If it's Anna, that's fine too. I would be the one to mispronounce. Okay, that's the second time that's happened in a row where it just ate my input on the jump. It actually, wait, is my jump button just not working? Did you see that happen 3 times in a row? It looked like I just walked off the cliff, but it was just, it ate the input. I might be cooked now. That could be bad. That could be quite bad. I always think I'm cooked on this level, and then most of the time I'm fine, though, so... Wait, are there 2? No, that's like a thing of nachos? Oh, I should have gone. I should have had faith. I should have believed in the heart of the cards. Oh, my dive didn't work there either. What is going on? I'm just like, getting really unlucky on my timings, you know? But I really liked that you could... I really like champions in games like that where you can hit your allies and your enemies and still be effective, you know? I like that she's a sniper. That was really great. She's probably like garbage tier in competitive. Oh, shoot. Oh, no, I'm cooked. Oh, no, I'm so cooked. This is like my first time losing on this. Yeah. F's in the chat. That's our first elimination of the day, too. All our other eliminations have been in finals. You want a casual friend? I really do competitive and never on stream. Ooh. Like, I'm thinking about it. I have a night stream tomorrow that I don't have a plan for. Okay, that was at least round 3, so we only lost 10 points. Okay, okay. Never mind. We don't want any crowns. I said we're trying to manifest a crown before that round. And then we did the worst we've done all day. So now I'm going to try the other science, which is we don't want any crowns. Crowns are bad. Who cares? Crowns? Never heard of her. Evidence of Sharky Make Shark Faces in the Pictures channel in Discord. Lovely. A local resident of a place called Norfolk Island just came to listen to research. Oh. You've also given me the Fall Guys itch. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I did hit top rank today. I've never been top rank in a video game ever. In a competitive video game, never. And we're superstar, baby. She's super effective and is part of the meta. Oh no. Oh no. Don't say that, Beaky. Don't say that. Oh no. I'm like bronze in most things. I peaked gold in League of Legends, but I tryharded that game for years. I'd say bronze, maybe silver is where I land in most competitive games, I feel like. I have not played enough Marvel Rivals to know what I'm doing, you know? But I feel like if I were to really slam it, I could maybe get to silver or gold. I like playing competitive games. Like I like the let's take it seriously and try our best and like see the number go up and climb and whatnot. Did you watch Arcane? I did. I was there when Arcane was announced, like 10 years before it actually came out, which is wild. It was not actually 10 years, but it was a long time. Because they announced it with the 10th anniversary of League of Legends celebration. And that would have been in 2010. Yeah. So wait, it's actually been so long. It took so long for that to actually happen. But yeah, I started playing, or no, it wouldn't, no. Not 2010. 2020 was the 10th anniversary, sorry. But yeah, it took like 5 years for 2 seasons, which is still a pretty wild number. But I started playing League of Legends in 2012. That guy's cooked. See ya. I'm actually getting good at that part, and I'm like a little bit upset about it. I should not feel like a gamer ever. And here we are. And here we are. Phoebe, have a good sleep. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being here. I hope Sharky McSharkface is good. I hope you ride him all the way to North America. Oh, I found out with the half marathon that it included a free ticket to a local baseball game, to a minor league baseball game for the Kalamazoo Growlers, which I like didn't really know was a team, but it makes sense. But the game that you get the free ticket to is it's like Bring Your Dog night. It's Pups in the Park night or Bark in the Park they call it. And I was like, yeah, they're giving away free tickets to Dog Night? Are you kidding? Yo, Polarity, welcome in. How's your Wednesday? Had to think a lot about it. My calendar still says Tuesday. Let's see if I was right about yesterday's question. I guessed King of Polka, and I was right. Today's question, also in Band Together for 1,000. Kazoos and washboards are typical in this ragtag type of band named for a vessel that holds liquids. I'm going to go with, I'm going to say what is Jug Band? Or, sorry, yeah, Jug Band, is that right? Yeah, free tickets to dogs, right? I was like, oh yeah, they'll probably, when I saw there was a free ticket, I was like, oh yeah, it's probably like not a theme night or anything like that. No, dogs. It's Bark in the Park night. Yeah. I said Jug Band so confidently, and then I was like, wait, that doesn't sound quite right, but I think it is Jug Band. We'll see tomorrow. Way too busy, but we're caffeinated and making it happen. We love that. I need a little more caffeine. We've done pretty okay today. Lobbies are much less sweaty today, although I have had a lot of like unfortunate finals. Not in the sense of like, there's no way I get this one. No. Not in the sense of like I made a silly mistake, which was what I was doing yesterday, but just like I didn't have a chance to win, you know? Like hexagons where like I played it as well as I could, but just like came up lucky for another guy. Another fall guy. Oh, that was very lucky. That was very lucky. Oh, I didn't get that one. That was unlucky. I didn't get that one either. I just need one more. If the game could be so kind. I don't want to be a pain. Please just let me win this game. And come in first, too. We'll take it. Sure. St. Paul Saints have a St. Paul Aints? Wait, that's super fun, actually. That's super fun. Julian, welcome in. I haven't been to a minor league baseball game in a few years, and we used to go like every summer. We would go to the Lansing Lugnuts. And it's been a while. I think the last time I went to a minor league baseball game was when we went in 2022. We did like a Goop troop field trip, and a few of us went to a baseball game. I think that was the last time I went to a minor league baseball game. Actually, that's the last time I went to any baseball game, because I haven't been to a major league game since then either. I don't think. Grew up going to the West Michigan Whitecaps. Haven't been in years. I think I've been to 2 Whitecaps games ever. Once was with a church camp when I was a kid. That was a fun camp though. It was a 10-day long camp, and you got to go to Michigan's Adventure. You got to go to a West Michigan Whitecaps game. You got to go swim in Lake Michigan, which like the camp was not near Lake Michigan, so it was like a day trip to get there. What else did we do? It was very fun. It was very, very fun. All the classic camp activities, too. Whoever came up with the St. Paul Aints night is a genius, right? It's actually, like, so clever. This is our first time doing Top of the Trash today. Oh, why the angry emotes? Oh, yeah, that person's got the squirrel, too. That person's got the squirrel is kind of a wild sentence. Oh, okay. I keep doing this where I like just don't make that jump properly. It's all right though. No chickens. No chickens. Ow. It was the guy in the Fall Guys costume. The Bean in the Bean costume. Y'all, an inflatable Fall Guy costume is like $60 on Amazon. How badly do I need it? There's an ad starting on Twitch in just about a minute. So, you know, if you're about to watch an ad, thank you so much. It's very helpful to the channel. I appreciate you. Lovely. Lovely. Mom and Dad sure wanted you out of the house. No, for real, Sister K. That summer, I went to 2 Boy Scout camps, that 10-day church camp. I remember spending a couple weekends with grandparents. Like, I might have gone to a bigger church trip too. Like I don't know if that was the summer I went to North Carolina, but yeah, I didn't spend a ton of time at home in the summers. Like, oh yeah. You went to Sweden, to Sverige. He said, "Get him out of here." It was super cool though. Like I have really fond memories of those. And like my wife never did like a ton of summer camping, or like they didn't do big vacations or summer camp stuff. She did like one church camp that she went to with her friends. But so like when like me working for a summer camp when we were first married was like it was kind of like a different thing for her, because I was so used to summer camps, and that was like a very special thing for her. I think that because I worked there and we lived there on site, I think she's on board with us sending our kids to summer camp now. But I don't know if she would have been if I hadn't worked there, you know? It would have been a bit of a struggle. They're expensive nowadays though. I mean, they were probably expensive back then too. That's privilege right there. No, for real. It was very important to me as well. It was very important to me as well. And like some of the friends that I met at summer camp, like I kept in touch with for a good long while. Sister K also worked at a summer camp, the same one that I worked at. Although not for quite as long. This alligator makes me a little bit nervous. He's the guy who was doing the angry emote on the last level. I don't know if I want the vibes, you know? If summer camp wasn't portrayed so much in media, I'd have no idea what that even was. Right, it's such like an American culture thing for the most part. There are like camps, like not like camps, like businesses in like Brazil that we used to contract with, where like their whole shtick is like, we train people to be summer camp counselors in America, like through exchange programs. Like it's so much of a thing. Oh, that was such an unlucky bounce. It's such an American cultural thing, though, that other countries are like, we don't have this, but we will build business around it. Counselor for my church camp this summer. Very cool. Our aquatics guy was from Brazil. He was probably part of one of these programs, honestly. And there's several of them. They exist in Europe as well, because we got, well, they would do, the European ones were more like job fairs, where there was like a company that you would show up, you show up to their like job fair, and there's just a bunch of different American summer camps there that like you interview with them on the spot, and if they like you make a profile with them, they'll offer you a contract. That's part of the reason why I say that I'm a Chelsea fan when it comes to Premier League, because I had a buddy who was a really big Chelsea hater that I worked with. He was from England. It always made him really upset when I would wear Chelsea stuff, and I bought it just to bother him. Have fond memories of laying on the dock answering his many questions about how similar words are pronounced. I thought you were going to say you have fond memories of falling asleep on the dock, because I know that happened to you one time. Oh man, Satan won again. Darn you, Satan. Summer camps are mostly a US thing. I've seen movies from other countries about camps, so I guess I never thought. Have you? They're pretty, like, especially the way that Americans do summer camp, it's pretty, like, camping is a thing in other countries quite a bit, but for the most part, yeah. Probably Canada has a good amount of it too, but yeah, the summer camp like culture is very, very American. Worst day of your career? That's like not even a bad day comparatively. You know, I've certainly had worse days than that. I had a day where we lost a canoe of campers. Not my fault, but I was the person in charge of the program, so I had to fix it. They had just like decided to try to go as far away as they possibly could, and they caught the wind, and they just ended up on the other side of the lake. Briefly stopped into a summer camp in Sweden while I was there, and it's very different. Ah. See, I'd be very curious. I'd be very curious to see what a Swedish summer camp is like. All right, I think I'm gonna do one or two more, and then we'll break for lunch, because I'm feeling the hunger. Ba 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 ba. Bum 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 bum. Ba da 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 bum. Oh. Wiki wiki wiki. I have so many text messages. Boys are blowing up my phone today. Ba 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 ba. Boys blowing up my phone. Did you find the campers, Sister K? It was super funny in my situation because like it was a day group, it was a day camp, and like they were from Toledo, so they had to like do a long drive back at the end of their day. And their one leader had been there like years and years and years. Like he had been bringing kids to camp for such a long time, and he was so confident about being there. And so when like two of his kids like floated off in a canoe and like he was not keeping track of them the way that he should have been, he was so embarrassed about it. And I was like, dude, it's not a word. Like don't your kids are fine. We talked to them. They were like not concerned about it. They just like knew they needed to figure out a way back. What they ended up doing was they found a place to land and then walked back, and we had to just like go get their canoe with a speedboat. But like we were like, they were not worried about it. It was an adventure to them. They were like high schoolers, like early high schoolers. But the leader of it was like, we were like freaking out on our end, trying to get it started, figure out where these kids were, and he was so like, I thought I was so like good at this and everything. We're like, no, dude, you're fine. It just happens sometimes. Who hasn't lost a child once or twice? That's why you always got to be very clear about the boundaries when you're sending kids on canoes. But like, good for them for like being resourceful and finding a place to stop that they knew was like still on property, and like, oh, there goes all my momentum. Never mind. That's the second time we've gotten first place on that one. That's another one of those where it just hits, it hits. Can you show our brother's race photo? I showed a couple of them that had both of us in it earlier. I was like, there's two kinds of racers. There's two kinds of runners. Let me see if I can find some of his finish line photos. Oh my goodness. I think this is the website. Yeah, there we go. He was this one. He just kind of looks like he's dying a little bit in every single photo of him. Also, a lot of photos got falsely tagged as him. Oh, I guess I should probably play the game. The one in our chat is hilarious. Hold on, let me look. Let me look. I don't think that they've like released those. There's one of him that's just very blurry. It's because he's so fast. He is speed. Drop a gold one right here, right in the middle, right now. I would also take off to the side. Yeah, there it is. What did I say? Oh, shoot. Nope. Oh, I flubbed it because I panicked because suddenly there were 6 beans there. Now that would be quite a soup. I might be donked. I don't know. 12 finishers. I'm sad I didn't get that. I felt like that was mine for the taking, and I just effed it up. No way I get to that one. Okay. Let's say. Well, one's about. I was gonna say one's about to show up on this side of the map, huh? No! How did? Oh wait, I did get that. Never mind. Never mind. I panicked for no reason. I thought that I didn't get it. Okay, that might have just saved us. I thought we were cooked, but now we're qualified, baby. It looked like that guy was a little bit faster, but it must have been a little bit of server desync. Let me show y'all. Let me. Oh my goodness. This Google Chrome update where it has like the arrow down next to like your recent tabs next to your new tab button is actually going to ruin me. It's going to be the end of me. All right, here's brother Goop. Look how fast he is. You can't even see him. May, how's it going? Are you a bean burrito? No, I'm marshmallows. I'm on fire marshmallows. Guess your youthful good looks is what you have to train in to be as fast as him, Mr. 13th in his age group. He did great. He crushed it, especially because he like wasn't training as hard for this one as once he's trained in the past. Oh, what a good face. Oh my goodness. This is how I described it earlier, Sister K. This is how I described it earlier. I run because I'm happy to be there. I'm happy to like challenge myself and like see what I can push my body to do. You know, all of that, you know? Brother is there because he decided to start, and once he starts a thing, he just keeps doing it, you know? Like, he's just too stubborn to quit. So those are the faces that you see. Me being just very, like, joyful about it, and him, you know, fighting the war. Woo! He's like, when is this over? I'm like, can I have some more, please? That was good. That was smooth. There's a bat here. Bam, 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 bam. Thanks, Beaky. I literally, like, several people commented. Some people on my TikTok and some people on my Facebook. Like, a person who saw me in person at the race was like, dude, I saw you running, and every time we saw you, you were just like, I hate bats. They're like, you were just smiling the whole time. And I was like, thank you. I did just smile the whole freaking time. There we go. We've defeated our bat demons. Which, like, watch out for bat demons, y'all. They can be real tricky. Oh, that guy almost had a real bad time. But he saved it, I think. He's thriving off his self-flagellation. But so somebody on TikTok was like, look at you just cheesing through the whole thing. And I was like, no, for real, actually. I found all the pictures, and I am smiling in almost every single one of them. There's like one where I'm not smiling, where I'm like licking my lips or something silly. Like, oh, I had a real good time. I don't know if anybody knew. If there were pictures in the first mile and pictures of me like walking away from the finish line afterwards, you would see me just like crying really softly. Just like really happy tears. It was very cute. Oh, this is our first blast ball of the day. Get out of here. This is the one final where you like have to be toxic about it. You just have to go for it. I'll take this. Bam, 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 bam. Uh-oh. Oh, no! That was like the most gentle knock off the edge. That was so sad. I saw it coming too. All right, who do we think is winning this one? We've got Purple Fox. We've got Bucket Hat. We've got Dino Pigeon. And we've got Ska Crown. Oh, and Among Us. None of us are allowed to vote for Among Us. That's unallowed. I'm kind of feeling Purple Fox. Ska Crown is good too. A Bucket Hat's good as well. See, all these folks got some pretty good vibes. Oh, I'm sorry. I jinxed you. Caster Curse. Oh, is it these three? Okay, this is a good final. This is a good last three. Oh. Okay, these are good last two. They're both like going for it, you know? Oh, see, that was good. There you go. Good job. Good job, Dino Pigeon. Good job, Dino Pigeon. MG Fisto, welcome in. Zeus, welcome in. Or Juice, maybe? That's still 20 points in the positive. We're almost to 500 points. We're at 495 on our superstar rank. This is our last one before lunch break. This is our I'm calling it right now for the last round magic. This is our last one before lunch break. If I can steal Fi-Fi's last pack magic. It worked yesterday. Yeah, you can tell I need food. I'm like, I need food and caffeine. I'm yawning. I'm losing my train of thought. Oh, but I remember after my first 5K, we got the pictures back, and there was a picture of me looking really, really happy, and my brother sent back a picture that was like, I'm the other kind of runner, and it was him like, ah. He told me before this race too. He was like, don't try to like pose or smile for any of the cameras or anything. They never look good. He's like, it took me like 5 races to get a single good race photo, and I was like, oh, I feel bad because there's a lot of good race photos for me at this one. But I hit the finish line by myself, which was really good. Like I broke past all of the people who were around me. So like there's no other people in some of my finish photos, which is really nice. Sonora, welcome in. Whee. Oh, I didn't know that if you hit the wall of that, you get respawned. Neat, we learned something. Oh, that guy bumped me just a touch, and I didn't get my full jump distance. That's the saddest thing that's ever happened to me in my entire life. Oi. A lot of bumpers in this lobby. There's also a Squidward, which, as we all know, you cannot trust a Squidward. They are all super duper toxic. They all have DCE. Oh, see? Bumpers, man. All these bumpers. Bumpers and grabbers out here. What? I did not hit that. Oh, what? Whoa, 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 whoa. I ran into something in the air there? What was that about? Did somebody, like, grab me and I'm just, like, not server synced well? You can tell I'm hungry because I sound super salty about everything. Before I was like, oopsie daisy, and now I'm like, ah, this is the end of the world. My competitive integrity. We were talking the other day about how the Fall Guys music kind of like goes way harder than you anticipate. And usually when you're like playing the game, you don't clock it that much. But once you're like done playing, like once you're done focusing on it, you realize it's kind of like incredibly well done. I don't know if this guy's going to make it. I think there's 3 beans. Oh yeah, I think he's cooked. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Not everyone can make it. The hanger has set in. Yeah, this is where Toxic Goop comes out. So if anybody would like me to say, like, if you want to give me a phrase for me to scream in my rage, in my toxic, hangry rage, you know, something like biscuits or son of a biscuit-eating bulldog. They're all biscuit themed, apparently. Feel free. Give me some suggestions. I'll just lean into the rage for a little bit. Son of a nutcracker. I like the elf reference. It's a good one. Toronto. Oh, Toronto Scepters. That's hopefully not going to be us later tonight. Does the game start at 7, Sister K, or 6? Oh, okay, that worked out. That worked out just fine. I was about to say, I always run into trouble with this. Whoa, careful. Don't, Toronto, Canada. Starts at 7, okay. I thought I saw one on there, like, started at 6. Must not be this game. But I was like, that's an interesting that most of them start at 7, but one starts at 6. Especially because there's no, like, competing games. You know? Are the Wild out of Stanley Cup playoffs? I feel like they are, but I cannot confirm. Bye. Oh, I qualified while getting knocked out. That's fantastic. But so that means that I will I'll do the same thing where I can watch like the first 30 minutes or so, first 25 minutes maybe, and then I'll be able to catch like the 3rd period, I think. Wild is done. Okay. So yeah, they shouldn't have any like schedule conflicts back home. You have son of a nutcracker on a shirt? That's fantastic. Elf fans are committed. Elf fans are dropping those quotes all the time. You sit on a throne of lies. I know him. This is good syrup. Oh, it's our first swiveler of the day. It's me. I'm Elf fans. What's your favorite Elf quote? I'll tell you, Elf is a very funny movie. It is a very funny movie, but I do tear up every time we watch it. It's when Zooey Deschanel starts singing at the very end, and she's trying to like get everybody to sing along so that the sleigh will go, and it's when the wife starts singing that really gets me every time. The what's his name? Walter's wife. Is his name Walter? Oh, shoot. I forgot there were two bars on that one. My bad. There we go. Easy speasy. Son of a biscuit-eating bulldog. You lant liquor. But my wife's... So T's mom's husband, big Elf fan. I think T's mom is also a pretty big Elf fan. Another blast ball. Our shot at redemption. Bye, buddy. Hope you find your dad. That one's pretty iconic. Buddy the Elf, what's your favorite color? Is one that I trotted out a lot in high school. I greeted a lot of people with Buddy the Elf, what's your favorite color? This feels like it's all of the same people as last round. Sorry, Mr. Alium. Oh, sir. Jumped on top of me. We almost both paid for it. Oh, that's one confirmed kill for Goop. Okay. It's fine. That was almost really, really bad. I don't trust the guy with the traffic cone on his head, if I'm being honest. Oi. Oh, I'm living on the edge. See ya, pelican. Look, I don't need any beef. Oh, I almost got the traffic cone guy. He's playing with fire. He's in a place. Oh, he moved. No. Oh. Man, that was a game of inches. I was just barely on the edge there. This one's really hard. Like, I don't feel like I have a good strategy for Blast Ball. I've won it like twice ever, I think. But I don't feel like I have a good strategy. I don't know if there is a good strategy. So often it feels like you just get unlucky. My stomach just grumbled really, really loud. Bye, Dad. Hope you find your buddy. Bye, Dad. Hope you find the bread and milk. Oh, it was the pelican who lived. Okay. And he's got a blast ball finish. That's pretty good, actually. GG's. But what your favorite colors is very important. Rebel Stardust, are you secretly my 2-year-old? She's so good about it, though. She knows, like, everyone's favorite color. Oh, perfect. There we go. We've completed the toasted marshmallow set. We got the faceplate. She knows that Mama's favorite color is purple, and Dada's favorite color is green, and her favorite color is red, and Nana's favorite color is pink. It is just pure chaos. Does someone need a hug? Also, every time I see a sign that says, like, world's best cup of coffee or something, there's a bar in my town that has, like coldest beer in town or something, and every time I see that, I'm like, somebody should just burst in there and be like, you did it! Congratulations! Oh, wow. Wait, Rebel Stardust, are you actually my 2-year-old? You've gotten great at typing. Okay, y'all. Here's the story. Maybe I should have switched off of the marshmallow a while ago. I'm gonna end the TikTok stream right now. So thank you for hanging out, TikTok friends. I appreciate you so much. I will be back in the afternoon for some more Fall Guys. So look forward to that, and I hope to see you there. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it so much. See ya. Boop. And Twitch friends, we're gonna go to some, whoops, that's not how that works. We're going to go to some ducks, and we're going to go to some words on stream. That's right. If you haven't been around, we get both nowadays because we're living in the future. Big Purple Blur and I need to just be best friends. Well, that's a Step Brothers quote, right? Did we just become best friends? Do you want to go do karate in the garage? Yeah, any duck fans in the chat? So, I'm going to give you... I still don't know how multiplayer works in this, but I'm very curious about it. I'm going to give you some more space ducks. I'm going to go over here. I'm going to open up words on stream. Again, a reminder that if you would like a duck named after you, you just need to gift 2 subs. Easy speasy. I'm going to go ahead and get started with this, though. I'm going to mute myself so you don't hear my gross mouth sounds. If you see me on camera, please feel free to chat at me in the text chat, and I will chat back to you. But thank you for letting me take a lunch break. I appreciate it so much. Please enjoy some words on stream and some ducks, and I will be back soon. Thanks for being here, y'all. Hello, everyone. How are we? I finished my lunch super duper quick today, so I'm just enjoying some gummy sharks now. Wait, no panic, no panic. I is fake here. This was one of the ones where it popped up and I was like, oh, I just know it immediately. I wish it was like that every time. But alas. Ooh, Wayfarer's good. Threw, like, I threw up. What about area? A raw. Bar. Let's go. Great timing. GG's. My dog wants to play and keeps bumping into my keyboard in my lap. Boots was doing a similar thing. He was very meowy and brushing up against my legs. I was like, you have food. I know you have food. He didn't have water. And then once I gave him water, I think he was like, thank you, and just kept doing it. Whoa. I feel afeared. I feel afeared of these words right now. Mmm. Is E fake? I think E is fake, yeah. Burrito. Ooh. I do like a good burrito. I get a burrito bowl, though, because gluten-free tortillas don't hold together well enough for a full-size burrito. Bad as it is. Brain's coming up empty here. I got nothing. Sometimes the brain just comes up empty, and that's okay. I feel like we got to level 14 really quick here. I guess I popped in at level like 5. What's steel? Bam, boom. B or V have to be fake here. V is fake, which means benefit? Benefit! There we go. What's funny there is my brain could not process what the word could possibly be until I eliminated that one letter. I kept thinking of words that might have both, like vibe or vibrant. Bean. One more. Starts with B. Has to be B-E-E. Oh, it's beef. It's beef! Woo! GG's. Couple of 100%ers there. Dig that. We love the beef. See, this is the post-lunch I would like to take a nap now stage. I'm just gonna be real, laid back in my chair. Y'all play the game. I'll sit here and eat gummy sharks and take a nap. Oh, I wonder if we've gotten any new ducks. I should check. 5-letter words minimum. Likes worked. O might be fake. Actually, I think, yeah, that guarantees that O is fake. Okay, here we go. Good luck, everybody. W. What could that possibly be? Yeah, brain just turned off entirely. All right, well, let's take a look at our ducks. See if it looks like we got at least one new one. I think. Yeah. We got this one here. I think that's the only new one for today. But it's like kind of like gems, like a marbly pattern. I don't know. We had. Oh, we got a. Is this a ghost duck? A bedsheet ghost duck? I love that so much. Oh, and we got this like celestial alien duck. I don't know how better to describe that. I need to see it closer. None new here. None new here. I want. What is this? Oh, is this is a duck all the way out here. A duck got ejected into space? Huh? Wow, poor duck. Tree is on fire right now, and I don't think there's anybody to put him out. So he's just gonna burn for a while. Lil Rouge also on fire. Name tag duck, pajama duck, star duck, pizza duck, robot duck, plant duck, pajama duck, ladybird duck, panda duck, plumbat duck, pineapple duck, cactus duck, Glenna duck, orange duck, marble duck, stone duck, strawberry duck? Watermelon duck. Purple shiny duck, camo duck, cookie jar duck, liar's duck, sushi duck, lily duck, donut duck, ninja duck, bee duck, pancake head duck. What are they watching? All glory to the hypno duck, I guess. Rainbow duck. Pizza duck. Pizza must be the one who set Rouge and Tree on fire. Business duck. Aerial duck. Bull duck. This is one of the new ones. What is that red dot on the ground? Yeah, it's like rocks. That's actually really cool when you zoom in real close. Red, how's it going? Welcome in. There are some red ducks. Everybody duck game, right? Give Lexi her duck. What? This is not zoomed in on any duck. What's going on here? Subathon's duck. We met Subathon at Gamers Free. Oh! This duck is transparent. It's like a transparent alien duck. That's exceptional. It also like is very wet. It's covered in a lot of water droplets. That's really cool. I like that so much. Astronaut duck, sassy duck. I think that's all of them. I think we've seen them all. All right. Y'all, thanks for letting me have a little lunch break. We have 45 out of 151 ducks there. There's a Halloween duck? Wait. Oh, there's like a bedsheet ghost duck. Yeah. Yeah. Which peak vibes. Okay. Let's reopen Fall Guys and see if we can't break our record from yesterday and snag some more crowns today. I would absolutely love to. I also should probably make another cup of coffee. I'm kind of feeling it. Yo, Benix, welcome in. How's it going? It's only 1 p.m. I can have another cup of coffee at 1 p.m. That's fine. Welcome back. Yeah, there's a bedsheet ghost duck. Stardust. I'm gonna bring this to here. I'm gonna let you gaze upon the toasted marshmallow, and I'm gonna make a cup of coffee real quick. I should have done this on my lunch break. I apologize that I was not smarter with my time, but I will return shortly. Let me put a Goopymon in the chat. You know what? Because I have because I have been so so neglectful in the planning of my time, let me give you a lot of Goopymons. Enjoy! There's 7 there for you. Okay, I have returned. Did we get all the Goopymons? It looks like we did. Okay. Or we proceed. I do just want to direct you over here. This is a fun one, a unique, limited one. So, before we jump back into some Fall Guys, let me. Oh, hold on. There we go. Before we jump back into Fall Guys, let me just throw this into your eyes here, I guess. I'm gonna reach. I will not be throwing anything into your eyes. I'm so sorry. Before we jump into Fall Guys, back into some Fall Guys, let me just throw this at you here. Advanced has a Mother's Day collection, which are like limited designs here. I believe that if you pick one up now, you can get them before like Mother's Day rolls around, but you can find the collection here at advanced.gg. And there's quite a few of them. Some of them are really, really cute. Honestly, if I was a mom, I would buy this for myself. I think some of these are really, really cute. Don't forget to use code GOOPUS at checkout. You can get 10% off if you're looking to pick up one of these ice shakers, which I use mine all the time, and I like it a lot, and it works really, really well. When I didn't have it for a little bit last week, I was very much sad about it. It looks like wow. Well, if you turn it upside down, it could be wow. What was it? Somebody taught me that in college. Wow, mom. Not my eyes. Don't throw it. I didn't mean to throw it into your eyes. I'm sorry, everybody. Cancel that joke. First time. Honestly, first time a joke has been canceled for me at all. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to jump back into ranked. I'm so warm right now. I'm going to turn on this fan. We're going to jump back into ranked, and if we do not start performing, we're going to switch costumes. Sound good? Because obviously, it's not me as a player that is the problem. It's the costume. It could only ever be the costume. Also gonna go ahead and go live on the talk again. All right, this is our first Lily Leapers of the day. I kind of wonder if it's random in the pool or if there's like different times of day that like the levels cycle through. You know what I mean? Because I feel like I won't see one at all and then I'll see it a bunch. So I'm curious if it's like the things enter and exit the pool at different times so that like you can kind of practice or play the same one multiple times in a row. If I could dress like the toasted marshmallow all day, every day, I probably would. Red, how's your Wednesday going? How's everybody's Wednesday going so far? Are we having a good time? Are we all overheating in this heat? It's 69 degrees Fahrenheit outside. I almost said Fahrenheit. Eat seed? I don't know how words work anymore. In fact, I'm not certain that they do. I'm once again going up this little side path here. Whoa, whoa, that guy bumped me in the air and it turned me the opposite direction. Sandy Cheeks, don't you dare bump me. I know where you live. It's in Bikini Bottom. I guess I don't know the exact street address, but I know the town. Honestly, just go to Bikini Bottom and look for the big dome, right? I've literally not seen a Lily Leapers with a different end configuration in like weeks. I guess the last 2 weeks. It used to be that sometimes there were fans, sometimes there were like punchers, all sorts of different things. And I can't wait until this coffee is cool enough that I can actually enjoy it. I'm still thinking about that question from yesterday. About would you rather, or who do you think would win in a fight? 1 gorilla or 100 Kevbone 316s? And like, it's wild that anyone would ask me that question because it's just so clearly the 100 Kevbone 316s, you know? Once I get a sleep apnea oral device to find out I have not met my deductible and I'm not paying $2,000. Oof. $2,000 out of pocket, but I got a free pen. Hey, we'll take the free pen, I guess. That sucks too, because every single person in my life that I know who's like gotten a CPAP machine, like gotten approved for that and everything, they're always like, oh my God, it absolutely changed my life. Like, why is that gate kept behind a $2,000 machine? Being able to literally breathe while you're sleeping? My friend just sent me a video saying the PC has been reset and cleaned. We'll be able to head over there soon to get it. Nice! That's so exciting, Ash. I'm excited for you. I'm excited for everybody who's picking up a new PC. Now you can all get addicted to Fall Guys with me. Hooray! Oh, the yellow button right in front of us. Oh, I don't get to see where I am? Okay, there we go. You're gonna love it. Oh, sad. The guy who's above me got it. I just missed straight up. I want it, I want it, I want it. Oh, how'd he get it? Can I please get a button? There we go. I just had to ask nicely. Oh, what? That one turned like right after I touched it. There we go. We take those. We take those even in low gravity. I feel like part of this, I've not like looked into this as strategy, but part of the strategy on this might be like find a high vantage point where you can see where people are and where buttons are, you know? I don't know. I'll have to like kind of noodle on that later. I also like hearing people's sleep study stories from before they got their CPAP. Oh yeah, I stopped breathing over 100 times. That's so wild. That's so wild, actually. My mom was just telling me yesterday, she's like, I like haven't gotten a sinus infection. She said she hasn't gotten a sinus infection since she got her CPAP machine. That's wild. I know Tree got a CPAP machine and he says that it like changed his sleep entirely. I think does Kevbone also have one? Or am I thinking of somebody else? Pizza maybe? I don't know. I've never done a sleep study. I don't feel like I have trouble sleeping though. Although a lot of the people who tell me they don't think that they have trouble sleeping then go do a sleep study and they find out that they have sleep apnea. Oh. I usually sleep pretty decently hard. Recently I've been waking up a lot because T is up in the middle of the night like 4 or 5 times to pee. And so sometimes she will wake me up, but not always. But that's just good practice. Like we're about to be waking up in the middle of the night quite a bit. I jumped super early so that it wouldn't eat my input. That's how you know we're recharged and ready to go. That's good timing. That's good timing. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Yes, Bean. Hi. Let's be friends. Woo! I want to be your friend. I can be your friend. La, la, la. All right, I always mess this up. It always goes super duper poorly for me. And I never, ever finish in first. So. It's a joke because last time... Yo, Big Critter, welcome in. Tessa Mess, welcome in. Last time, I thought that I was super duper golden. And I was like, I just have to not mess this up. And I never do. And then I messed it up real bad and didn't qualify. It was a rough one. So, Red, do you already have a CPAP machine? There's a guy that I see online sometimes who talks about nasal strips and mouth taping. He said apparently... Thank you, Lexi. That one felt really good. He said apparently it's like a lot of people talk about it, but it's actually worth the hype. Okay, another hexagon. I still have yet to win a hexagon today. Drink my coffee. Hope everything's working. My husband is much less likely to fall asleep in the evenings while watching TV too. Oh, because of the CPAP. Yeah, it makes sense. Like Ashley, welcome in. I think that, well, okay, it's not that I think that, it's that I know this. It's well researched that like we are really bad at sleep as a culture. There was an Olympian this past year who they were like, "What's your secret?" She's a track athlete. They're like, "What's your secret? How are you so fast?" And she was like, "It's sleep." And they were like, "Haha." And she's like, "No. It's literally like sleep is my superpower." I wrote my doctoral thesis. She has like a doctorate in epidemiology or something. She's like, I wrote my doctoral thesis on the epidemic of low sleep in America. Like, here's the receipts. Here's how bad it is. Like, literally almost all of our major, like, daily reported issues, like tiredness, underperforming, feeling like you can't get your feet under you. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Okay, that was terrible. She's like, so many of our daily problems come from lack of sleep. And I have the literal thesis defense to prove it. And they're like, oh, shoot. We thought you were just giving a cheeky little answer. They're like, no. Get better sleep. I think about that 3 times a week, actually. And then I still don't get great sleep. Like, I really want to get great sleep. And then here I am. The only problem with me getting good sleep is I really want it. I really want to get good sleep. And then at 10 p.m. I have an idea for a TikTok or something. Or some fix to BBGB or whatever, you know? My brain starts a-buzzing at the worst times. I'm gonna take these ones. You do whatever the jonk you want over there. Oh, see, that was pretty good strategy for you. I'm actually not gonna take that one so that I can get some of these yellow ones. Long-term loss, hopefully, or sorry, short-term loss, hopefully long-term gain. Looks like almost everybody. Oh, baby. Oh, no. That one stung a little bit. Because I was like planning out even where I was going to land underneath that. And then that guy just landed on top of me and took the squares that I needed. And my timing was bad. Oof. Erica, welcome in. Roach, welcome in. Penny, welcome in. Errol, nice catch on that Maraconder. It was looking to get the oral device. So wait. What's the difference between like a CPAP and an oral device? CPAP, oral device. I don't know that this is going to give me the information that I want. Oh, is it the kind that goes inside your mouth instead of like a mask over top? Because that's wild if so. I'd only get good sleep if only sleep time is reversed. Sleep better in the mornings versus at night where my brain goes, I wonder if there's a way you could set yourself up for that, you know? You'd be a good, like, third shifter, right? Pulls the bottom jaw forward. Oh, interesting. Huh. But yeah. There was a guy that I see online all the time who talks about, like, he's like a fitness person. Like, I know him from fitness channels. And he was like, yeah. A lot of stuff that people are talking about right now, like with different, like chemicals or stuff that they're using or skin treatments, all of that is like pretty much bunk. But the taping your nose or opening your nose, the breathing strips that go on your nose and taping your mouth shut really works. And as somebody who has slept with my mouth open for my entire life, I'm literally scared to do it. Anthony, welcome in. Sonora, welcome in. Better than an oral device. An oral device. I mean, it is kind of an oral device, right? Because it makes, like, CPAPs are always loud, right? Maybe that's part of it. The white noise is beneficial too. I don't wake up with a terribly dry mouth, but I do. I do have a dry mouth, and my dentist yells at me about it. But the issue is that I've always had like pretty bad allergies. And my allergies have not been as bad the last few years. Like I think since I started like exercising more regularly, my allergies haven't been as bad. I don't know what that's about. Like it doesn't really make sense to me, but maybe my body is like, hey man, we're using all your energy on like swimming or running or working out or whatever. Could you like stop? We're trying to sneeze, but we don't have the energy for it. I was talking to my mom about it this morning, but like, yeah, my allergies have been better, but like my nose, like historically has just been stuffed up like all the time, you know? And so like sleeping with my mouth closed was just like literally physically not an option. Beaky! Wait, Beaky, do you want that to be your actual message, or do you want something else? Because if you'd like BBGB to greet you every time you enter chat by saying, I'd like to become a Goopymon, please. I'm down for it. I'd like to ascend to Goopymon status. MG, welcome in. Oh, the coffee's hitting so hard. I mean, like, the being able to drink it. The energy is still not there. But it feels good in my mouth. I just want a creature of me. So you'll need some type of message then. And if you want, you can take some time to figure it out. And you can always change it in the future too. Like you can just re-redeem it, re-redeem the channel points to change your greeting message. But they are a package deal. So you could make your greeting like #Goop sucks. You could make it I hate beans. You could make it Overwatch 2 is a better game than anything Goop plays. Groovy Stitching, welcome in. It's good to see you again. Sarah, welcome in. You could just make it the word please. That's what Reliables is, yeah. You could make it, are you being haunted? Yes, yes, you are, because Ghost Boy Beaky is here. Or is being spooky here. Nobody has directly, like, straight up copied someone else's name message yet. Which means I haven't decided if it's allowed or not. Norma, welcome in. I'd like to become a Goopymon, please, is solid. For real, for real. I do like, it gives a little bit of the, if you're familiar with the Vine, I want to be a cowboy, baby. It gives that vibe a little bit. Danda, welcome in. Yeah? Would you like me, Beaky, to put an apostrophe in the word "I'd" where it should go? Or would you like me to leave it like that? Bow, bow, bow. I'd like to become a Goopymon, please. Woo! And Goop is out in front. Oh, I just almost didn't hit the button to jump there. 4 people eliminated already. That's kind of wild. That's kind of wild. I don't know why I turned into Greedo there for a second. I'd like to apologize. Oh, well, I'd also like to qualify. I'm going to go ahead and copy that. And then I'm going to pull up the command list over here so I'm ready. BBGB. Command list. Please make it correct. I don't want the grammar police coming for me. I can't afford bail. Bail me out of grammar jail, Dad. Beaky B. I'd like to become a Goopymon, please. Save. All right, it should work immediately. So the next time that you speak in chat, it should just fire once. And then anytime you do exclamation Beaky B, it'll do its thing. I forgot Shovel Knight was in this. Oh, I just like hovered on someone's head there for a second. That was silly. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Dang, it played us all for fools. This is a tricky one. Oh, somebody closed the gate too. Blocked a bunch of people out. Fantastic. That's super exciting. We're gonna get some Beakmons and some EBmons. Because it's gonna try to, for some of them, Truthfinder, welcome in. For some of them, it's gonna try to split your name directly, like first 4, last 4. So we'll get some like Beakmander, Pikachu. We could have Pikachu now. We could have Peaky B. All right, let's do the thing, y'all. What if everybody just let me like have my little spot here? You know? Whoop. Almost fell extra far. Among Us, you're canceled. If anybody sees Among Us out here in the streets, let him know. He's canceled. Again, all of these ranked matches just end up with everybody in the exact same level all the time. It's wild. Does anyone remember Space Gecko's proper username? I think it's, oh, there might be an underscore at the end. I don't know. I think it's just SPCE Gecko. It might be space without the A underscore Gecko, though. I could not tell you. Shovel Knight. You're playing with fire, my guy. Look, I'm not trying to be in anyone's way. I just want my little slice of paradise. Dagnabbit. I tried to get enough momentum so I could get there on a dive, and I just could not get there. There we go. Kylie, welcome in. Andrea, welcome in. Kinsey, welcome in. Thank you for liking the live. I appreciate that so much. My crab eyes have fallen down, so it's not super easy for people to tell that I'm wearing a crab onesie right now. There you go, Purple Blur. Space Gecko, I've never really had the heart to fully explain it, but Space Gecko's never going to get that yes mon, you know? That's just not how any of this works. I have a weird amount of runway here. And then it's going to fall out. The floor is about to fall out on us. Yep, this is it. I just lose here. Man, I was 2 levels ahead of everybody. What a bummer. What a bummer. We could have Pikachu. It's true. It's true. My dream. I dream of Pikachu. Kitty Boo, I had 2 days last week where I think I got 5 or 6 crowns each day. And so yesterday and today, only having 2 each day feels a little disappointing. A little disappointing. Hang on. I need to send a Snapchat real quick. Because I think my friend Kinsey just showed up into my TikTok live and upvoted, liked the stream 619 times and then left. That's peak. That's peak right there. Kinsey. Also, I'd like to apologize to everyone for how much I've been saying peak lately. I don't know where that came from. I think I social sponged that off of other people that I hang out with. So, Linnea, welcome in. There we go. Send. Oh goodness, we are still superstar. We're superstar 555, which I'm very happy about. That's all I got. I'm very happy about it. Is there like a widget that will show you your Fall Guys rank? Fall Guys ranked widget? That'd be really nice. Like if I could have it display on screen what my rank is all the time. Just a matter of time before we hear the word pog from you. Oh, I've said pog plenty of times. Peak word stealing. I do very often say poggy woggy. Sabby, welcome back. How's it going? Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Woo. Easy. What's up, homie? Whee! That was good. That's like the first time in a while I've gotten that one correctly. But now I've got the timing, so I should just be able to... Whoop! Swoop! You know, a little swoop swoop. It's true. I have said poggy woggy. I usually go, as the kids say, poggy woggy. I'm doing great today, Sabby. I'm in that like afternoon. Oh, good recovery from that guy. I'm in that like almost 2 p.m. energy dip. I'm trying to get the caffeine into my blood as quickly as possible. But every ounce of me is going, you should just take a nap, buddy. Oh, long bean got grabbed. So this plain pink bean is a grabber. Write that down. Write that down. Plain pink bean, toxic as heck. Also not going to qualify. Bummer for the pink bean. He's over there. Ka-chow. Pumpkin, welcome in. Yeah, thank you for writing that down. I appreciate it. Oh, there you go. That's as the professionals say, poggy woggy. I really like saying it that way, as the professionals say, poggy woggy. I've switched to saying as the kids say, but I kind of like as the professionals say more. Potato Queen, welcome in. That might be the only one. Is that really the only time I've been quoted as saying poggy woggy? Steven, welcome in. Try it one more time. See if another quote pops up. Could just be unlucky and it rolled the same one twice. That's true. 1471 was a lifetime ago. Yeah, that's got to be the only one. I'm so sad. I'm so sorry, everyone. I should up my poggy woggy game. I'll try to use a lot more lingo here. Got it. That feels really good. Okay, high up vantage point. See a lot. Oh, that was just unlucky. That was also pretty unlucky. That was also pretty unlucky. Oh, I'm getting pogged on. I need the pogs to wog my way. There we go. One of these is about the... Oh, or up here. Yeah, sure. One more. It's like the first person qualified and then 7 more people qualified really, really quick. Like, give it to me. Give it to me. Oh, he got it. Oh, and he qualified out of that too. Oh, shoot. I might lose. Never! I will not relent! Now that was some mediocrely poggy gaming, you know? You say it so often it's not quote-worthy anymore. Oh, well, that makes sense. I upped my poggy woggy game. Up yours. Probably gonna have to go pee after this round. I've been very hydrated here. Very hydrated. It turns out I'm just too good at pogging on main. I feel like B Cup hasn't been used in a little while. which is, you know, a bit of a shame. I don't know. Have I had as many moments of like sprinting to the bathroom? I don't know how I got a jump off there, but I don't think I was supposed to. Oh, I nailed it, and I just didn't trust myself to fall through. There we go. Beaky, I'm so stoked you got a name command. It brings me so much joy when people get a name command. It feels like, you know, you're always a part of the community when you're here, but it feels like that's when you've like upped your community membership, you know? You've ascended to the next tier of the cult. I mean the community. My bad. It's true. A mod does have to remember to do the B cup, because otherwise people would do it all the time. Anytime that I mentioned pooping my pants, people would be like, oh. Because I know y'all. I know y'all too well. We should all feel grateful that I gave you unfettered access to the cancel command. And if you think that I'm being over dramatic, you can cancel me over it. User welcome in. Oh, first pine climb of the day. I'm so happy to have you here, Beaky. Honestly. And I do enjoy your hours for streaming line up decently enough that I can always usually stop in for like a couple of minutes of your stream. And there are so many streamers that I want to watch that the hours just don't line up that I'm always grateful when they do. So thanks for having good hours. Oh God. I don't think this is like optimal strat for climbing, but we're here, you know? Especially because like, that's where that leads. I don't remember what side is the side I want to be on. Woo, that was close. I almost, like, if I bonked that the wrong way, I'd be doomed. Scrambled Eggs, welcome back. The Void, welcome in. Love your work, The Void. I especially love screaming into you. Is that a weird thing to say? I enjoy screaming into you. Oh, no! Whoa, shoot. I've never fallen there before. I don't know where this goes. It goes right back there. Okay, actually, like, legit, that might be faster in some instances. Oh, sugar. Oh, Poggy Woggy. It's just me and that... What? He was so far ahead of me. Look at this, our new celebration. Let's go. G freaking G's, y'all. That was so good. Sometimes all you have to do is stay in it. That's a major Poggy Woggy. You got it. Victoria, welcome in. That's 755 superstar points. We're actually cruising. I'm about to pee my pants, though. So I will be right back. Ty, welcome in. It's good to see ya. That's a freaking crown. A third crown. Oh, let me update the thing before I go so that people know I'm a real capital G gamer. And I'll give you Twitch chatters a Goopymon while I'm gone. I just gotta pee. It shouldn't be a long one. If I'm not back in 10 minutes, call the police. All right, I've returned. Quack Squeak, welcome in. How's it going? How are the ducks? Ash, did you snipe that Goopymon? Come on, Ash. There you go. There's another one. It's a more more puge. A more puge. Oh, Quack Squeak, nice catch on that one. Markle Moon, welcome in. It's good to see you. Rumble Vision, welcome in on TikTok as well. My goodness. All right, 755 superstar rank. Let's see if we can get 4 more in a row. You're too good, Ash. That's the issue. That's the issue. Stop being so good at this. Oh, did y'all wanted a B cup? There you go. There you go. Look, big question mark for you. Big question. If my channel does not need more moderation, right? Brittany, welcome in. I just don't have enough problems to need more moderation. Most of my mods are not here most of the day, and I do just fine most of the time anyway. You know? There are some things that are a little more like clerical in, or like administrative in practice, like doing B cups and things like that. That would be nice to have some more mods around. Or for managing, like if I'm doing like a charity event, like making sure like the stuff is pinned or whatever. That's the only reason that I could see to add more mods, is like people who are here more often. If I were to add another mod, who do you think it should be? You know, assuming that they're willing. And also, you cannot vote for yourself. If you suggest yourself, I will make the new mod ban you immediately. If I were to get a new mod. So the requirements would be understands me as a streamer, good at some of those administrative tasks, here like fairly often. That's not hard requirements at all. Honestly, probably the hardest one is the being here fairly often. Oh, and I have to be able to trust them. They can't be like a, you know, criminal or anything. Immediately suggest self. Stardust, are you trying to get yourself banned here? Morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to the overnight show. I am Quack here with Goop and chat. Goop, what are your thoughts on the levels of the Goopymon that we as chat have seen? They've been pretty high recently, Quack Squeak. We've had very few not cute Goopymons. Joy, welcome in. Oh, what a lovely thing. So somebody just joined on TikTok, and I think they've already left by now, but maybe not. I'm going to say this anyway, because it's true. Somebody just joined the live whose username is just Joy. And like being able to say, Joy, welcome in, that's so like me coded. Literally, I'm wearing a shirt that says practice happiness. It's so me coded saying welcome in, Joy. Cancel the word commentator. I don't think I'm a commentator. I think I'm an above average tater. I'm a rare tater. Of all the taters I know, I'm pretty rare. I nominate the one and only Scout Phoebe. Phoebe is asleep for most of the stream every day. Oh, goodness. Not here fairly enough to even want to be a mod personally. I might say Ash. Ash is here a good deal. Although I have to start paying Ash mod pay, and then I get into international business practice. You know, there's some extra things you can. I'm kidding. I don't pay my mods. Ow. Let me up. Thank you. Ah, ooh. That guy fell right on top of me. And it almost donked me. I was just saying earlier about how I have not fallen on Slime Scraper in quite a while. I didn't even see that guy until the puncher came out. Exactly. What mod pay? The other requirement is you have to live in one of the 4 kingdoms of the Goop Troop. Whoa. Which are, as we all know, Minnesota, Texas, Wales, and Michigan. Do I only have one mod that doesn't live in one of those places? Well, I live here now, so this is interesting. Oh, God. There we... Oh, recovered? Saved? Let me think. Spartan's in Michigan. Niska's in Michigan. Sister K's in Michigan. Bellarum is in Michigan. Who else? Jaren's in Michigan. Tree is in Ohio. Tree is in Ohio. So I just assume most of your long-term IRL friends are already mods, even though I'm sure there's... Oh, yeah, there's plenty that aren't. I pretty much almost all of my mods came from either my very early days of, like, being on Twitch or, like, my very early days of my most recent run of streaming. Like, Sister K is my most recent mod ad, and obviously I've known her for a while. Before that, Spartan was the most recent, and that made sense because he was in, like, most of my streams. Also, I was in his wedding. He paid me to be in his wedding. He was like, I will put you in my wedding if you make me a mod on your channel, and I said, sure. Obviously, one of Michigan's capitals, Manila. But yeah, before that, the most recent was Nisk. And Nisk I know from college. I don't have any mods that I haven't met in real life. Is a big thing. But I do have plenty of people that I've known for a long time that, like, just aren't mods. How to become a mod. I got to go to Florida because of his wedding and see my first NHL hockey game. So that was great. It was worth it. It was a worthwhile trade. But, like, in theory, eventually I will need more. I will need, like if we continue to grow, which, fingers crossed, knock on wood, hopefully we do, eventually we'll need more. Astrofel Draws, welcome in. I'm so warm right now. It's the part of the afternoon where I'm just overheating. And eventually it's like everybody, it's a double-edged sword because all of my mods are people that I know in person, but that also means that, like, they're here when they can be, but every single one of them works like a day job, you know? Where they can't be here all the time. So it's limiting in a good way and limiting in a bad way. At the same time. Oh, DJ Lobster Hat is still a mod on this channel. Even though he changed his name. He's Half Cup now. Even though he hasn't been here in a long time. Oh, you know what? I think Zambi is a mod on the channel. And she lives in Wisconsin now. Whoop. Ow! That's so mean. Don't chicken me, bros. I think actually just constantly jumping on this is really a good strategy because it dodges a lot of chickens, if you know what I'm saying. Wait, Reese, is it 2 a.m. for you? Go to sleep, take a nap. Make good choices, user welcome it. Oh, T is a mod for me, technically. She also works a day job and can't be here all the time. Cably could be a mod, Garuda Waifu could be a mod. I mean, they're also not, like, they also work day jobs that keep them from being here super consistently. It's tough. I think they would do, I think Cably especially would do a good job, especially in the realm of, like understanding, what I want from my stream, you know? Like understanding the vibe of what we do here. Oh, there are already mods in your mind? Sassy, how's it going? Sassy, we're talking about if I were to add another mod, who would you vote for? And you're not allowed to vote for yourself. Although Sassy would probably be a fantastic mod. She very well understands the Twitch space. Hey! Hey! Don't do that. Do not. Brother, do not mess with my marshmallow cheeks. We're just hugging if anybody asks. I'm gonna die from this. We all know it. We all know I'm gonna die from this. Why did it release the button? Get out of here. I'm leaving that dude. Pusheen! Hi! Are you Lexi? You're not Lexi. I had to make sure. We made a friend! Oh, we have the same faceplate, I think. Spin move! Spin move for friendship! Spin move for friendship! Ba, 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 da, ba. Uh-oh. Alright, we gotta leave this place, Pusheen. Let's go find love in a hopeless place. Let's... oh, God! Oh, I thought I jumped in time, but apparently not. I don't want 3 of them looking at me, you know? What? Wait, what? What knocked me up there? What? Did you see that? Oh my God. Everything is bad. Everything is so bad right now. And I immediately have to leave. I thought I found a place to call home. Uh-oh. Well, that's a bad place. That's not a place to call home either, it turns out. What? Dude, what the heck? What is happening? These tentacles are not behaving normally. They're just slapping it like nothing. Is there a beam that I literally can't see? It slapped like as I jumped onto the platform. It's not supposed to do that. I hope Pusheen wins. I jinxed Pusheen. I jinxed Pusheen! My goodness. Cably doesn't want the responsibility. Long-time chatter, long-time listener, first-time chatter curious, how would you feel about opening up a B cup to VIPs to help? That's a good idea. That's a good idea. I would have to learn how to code that in BBGB, which would take me probably 30 seconds. We'll take it. We'll take another final. Bummed I didn't win that crown, but we'll take another final. I've attempted to trip over my own chat shoelaces multiple times to avoid this. Cably would just accidentally stumble onto all of the secret mod-only commands. Y'all are so nice to each other. Not a lady, are you yelling? Are you yelling? Are you laughing at my sweatiness right now? Are you laughing at how sweaty I am at Fall Guys? Oh, must be 2 o'clock. All my lights turned off. Not my sweatiness. Like I said, best, maybe the best sign that I saw at the half marathon said, "You're doing great, sweaty." It was true. It was true. I was doing great. I was sweaty. Also, the sign that the lady was holding that said "chafing is hot." Because my thighs were chafing mighty bad. Goop got way too thick thighs. You heard it here first. I love that. The Juice welcome in. My friend did confirm that she came into my TikTok live, liked the live 619 times. Nice. And then left. Oh, had to quit work for the day. Couldn't hang. Need nap. Yo, did you already get your nap, not a lady? Because do not dare stay up because of me. Fall asleep as quickly as you can if you need to. Oh, good. Good. Ooh, not a lady emotes. Designer. There's an ad starting in 22 seconds over on Twitch. So, if you're about to watch an ad, thank you so much. It's very, very helpful. I appreciate you. Woo! This is the one where if you lose momentum, you get sad very quickly. Ow. But otherwise, it doesn't feel like terribly, terribly competitive. Unless you do that. There we go. Okay, we got back on top. Misplay, and it worked out. I actually don't know that I deserve to make that jump, but we're here. Let's go. And I keep waiting for the other shoe to drop here and for me to just like fall super duper behind, but I guess usually that happens in round 2. Yoink. Or lap 2. That was only the end of lap 1. There's still a whole half of this to go. I do wish that the music continued while you're like super speed. Oh, okay. Apparently those end pieces don't bounce. That's good to know. Oh, I just lapped somebody. That's a little embarrassing for them. Whoop. I always get donked at that part. Oh, that's a new place for me to get donked. That one has not happened yet. Woo! Okay, low-key actually kind of just like killing this. I'm getting better at this one, feeling very good about it. There we go. 3rd place, not too bad. Sassy attitude, welcome in. 2 sassies in chat. I feel like Cabley would be great and is often around. Same with Ash and Reese and Purple Blur. Cat's a great option as well. Literally, the entire community is good beans, so I think anyone could be great in assisting if you're looking for new mod. See, that's so true. Then that's part of the problem too, is everyone is too good, and we can't have an everybody is a mod situation. I've seen that happen to too many streamers where they're like, oh yeah, just like everybody's a mod. Jen!
You clicked a button and created joy inside
of me.
Emotes and a badge next to your name. Now you've got those things and more. Your chat will never be the same. Hey, thanks.
Gen 300 just subscribed for 13 months. Goop. Hello.
It said Goo-oo-oo-upus. Please call me Goo-oo-oo-upus from now on. Jen, welcome in. Thank you so much for the 13 heckin' month resub. I appreciate it so much. I hope you're having a just lovely day. How are ya? It's very good to see you, my friend. Whoa. That dude's playing with fire. He's got me nervous. He's got me real nervous. Just hit the speeds on the side. Yeah. He's like trying to avoid the little slimy bits, and it's not working for him. Oh, he's gonna make it. Good for you. Good for you, Bean. But Jen, please continue to enjoy those cute cat emotes and also the one that is my wife's face. Have you read any good books or drank any good tea lately? Hey, hi, you have headphones on and are being real loud. I'm so sorry. I can take the headphones off and be less loud. Is that cool? I'll probably have less of a sore throat at the end of the day too. I feel like when I have the headphones on, I'm like more like in the zone, you know? Oh, I'm just in a meeting in the living room and don't feel like, oh, okay. So it's a you problem that you're making a me problem. I see. Just because you're 30 months pregnant, 35 months pregnant, you have to make it a me problem. Hey, can I get an exclamation cancel Goop in the chat, please? Oh. No, I deserve it. I deserve it, Purple Blur. You can do it for real. Yeah. There you go. Oh, lowercase Goop getting canceled this time. I haven't been able to read much. Has been busy clearing stuff out of the house. His renovations are currently... Oh, that's exciting. I hope it's exciting. Work on your house can be really stressful. There's a Goopymon in the chat. It's a my boss love bug. Exclamation catch to catch that bad boy. And my boss love bug. Oh, I should have just stayed up there. Oh my goodness, it keeps trolling me. Nope, it... Pick a lane, light! Oh my goodness, I'm in the soup. I'm in the bean soup. There's too many beans. Oh my, this is the most troll spotlight I've ever seen. 6 people have already qualified, so we gotta stay in here. I think it's just more, there we go. More worthwhile to just like not fall down and just stop for a second so we get more later. Yeah. I haven't, oh, sorry. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, so can somebody do exclamation baby in the chat? Oh, goodness. I'm also sick, so kind of out of it. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. I really do. Being sick's no fun. This is our first bubbling brook of the afternoon. We had a couple at the beginning of the day, but I'm gonna test it. We might not qualify here, but I'm gonna test again to see if just staying in that like almost last zone is like a good strat. It's true. T won't let me name the baby. Oh wait, T won't let chat name the baby. I promise. We already have a name chosen, and I did have a hand in it. Thank you. We've been into the hospital a couple of times for like preterm contractions, which is super duper fun. Not stressful at all, I would say. But yeah, we're kind of in a place where like at this point, if T goes into labor, they won't like try to stop it. And so, you know, we're kind of in that space of like, you know what, we might just have a baby any day now. Okay, so I tried to test it and then that happened. I was doing an okay job. I'm not going to penalize myself too hard for that. Not going to penalize myself too hard for doing an okay job. That's why they call me okay job Goop after all. Nobody's qualified yet. We're picking up a lot of ones here. Oh, dag nabbit. Sometimes the timing is just wrong and you can't even outplay it. Yeah, not a lady was saying she's sick today too. What's going on? What's going on with these Goop Troop illnesses? Oh my gosh, you're kidding me. I'm actually getting so unlucky on these. Yeah, the first person just qualified. I might be doomed. I just gotta make a big play. It's fine. I just gotta make the big play. I just gotta be the star of the football team, make the big play. We make it to regionals, and then from there, whatever we want. Do not. Okay. I think if we just stay in here, 3 out of 8 qualified. That was a little bit of panic there. No! Oh, that guy hecked me. I swam the jump if I don't qualify now. I just need like 2. 3. I think I'm golden. 4. 5. That's got to be it. There it is. Whew. I was sweating a little bit. Y'all ever stare at a chimney for hours? No. You doing okay, Spartan? Do you need a wellness check? Spartan, we were just talking about mods and how I let you be a mod in my channel, and as payment, you had me be in your wedding. that was the quid pro quo. I receive a spot in your wedding. You receive modship. I either haven't been here for so long. I did hear about it, or I totally forgot because I got you. I think probably it just doesn't come up that often, you know? It doesn't come up super duper often. Oh, another ball slime level. Yeah, that's true. Ford F-150 is the baby's name, and we call him Truck for short. Jason, welcome in. Enjoy your lurk. Good luck with moving stuff. That's always so stressful. For the record, I did not think you were serious when you asked me to be a mod. Why wouldn't I be serious? I don't even remember modding you, if I'm being honest. I remember modding Nisk and then immediately being like, oh, I probably should have asked first. And then I gave him the option to back out, and he was like, no, it's fine. I don't... That guy grabbed me! I'm getting away from the blue guy. We do not abide grabbers. We do not abide grabbers. I don't like this side. This side feels less comfortable than the other side, especially with how many guys are here. How many fallen beans. I don't actually know. I don't actually know. It feels like there's a spot in here where, like, you almost can't get hit. Like, you just have to make little micro adjustments to dodge the balls. Everybody else is on the other side, which worries me. You know? Or maybe it's the correct move. No, I'm dead. No! Oh! I was trying to avoid bumping that guy!
We were just in a voice chat and you said, oh hey, I should probably ask you this before I do it, but are you okay with being a mod?
I'm glad you remember, because I don't. They were all IRL friends at the time, and we were just friends with benefits. No! Tux, how's it going? I find the best way to get mods to just get drunk on stream and mod everyone that's there. Tux, are you speaking from experience? Spartan's the obligatory troll mod. Spartan, through his modship, has done me the great service of finding every possible bug with BBGB. BBGB is a much better bot because Spartan has found so many creative ways to break him. I should probably ask you this before I do it, but are you okay with being a mod? I feel like you were at a lot of my streams at that point. I was like, this makes the most sense, and I trust you as a human. Freddie, welcome in. Jeannie, welcome in. Blame Slaxy! Exclamation WTH in the chat. Was that a jackalope? It did look very cute. It looked a lot like the Susie, welcome in. It looked a lot like the I can't remember his name from the 21 Pilots music videos. I'm so sorry. I downed this coffee so quickly. I think I need to go pee again. Okay, I will be right back. You're also homesick today, Tux? What the heck? Why is everyone who knows me getting sick? Oh goodness. Oh goodness. See, Spartan's here to do the B cup now. Enjoy this, Goopymon. Oh, it's a swarm of bonbinosaurs. Bonbinosaurs! Exclamation! Catch the catch one. I've returned. Did you already catch all of those? My goodness. Spartan took 2 of them? That's exclamation rigged right there. Bonbinosaur is so cute. You're right. That's such a good name. How How we doing, everybody? What's the general vibe? On a scale of 1 to 1,000, how would you say you're feeling right now? 1,000 being top of your game, best you've ever felt in your entire life, and 1 being literally you're about to leave this plane of existence. It's true, Not a Lady only has 2 Goopymons, so I can't legally tell people not to catch this Goopymon, but like... Oh, it's another swarm! Katie Lavavias! My goodness. Not a Lady, catch one of these. Come on. That's hilarious. Wait, I'm still on this plane of existence? Okay, so polarity is at a -1. Oh, Sassy's at a solid 4. Those guys were consenting left and right. Spartane Mellow got canceled. Incredible. Lexi caught another one. Not a Lady caught one. There you go. A third Goopymon has hit the Not a Lady Trade Center. Oh no. There's still one left! Exclamation catch! A Katie Lavavias. Catch the cat. Nice snag on that last Goopymon. Yeah, wait, Sassy, you're feeling like a 4 out of 1,000? That's rough, buddy. That's rough, Spuddy. Full tilt. A 746 out of 1,000. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Out of 1,000, like 400. That's below average. No, Ash, wait, don't. Nobody do that group hug. Everybody is way too sick for that. Everybody. Oh God, this is how this happens. It's the Goop Troop chat super spreader event. Legally, I think I have to be 710 out of 1,000. Barton, I'm gonna need you to explain that one to me. Oh, it's because you're 7'10" in real life. Goop Troop chat super spreader event. Demon Incognito, welcome in. What? No.
Troop harem is getting sick together.
No. No. No harems, no getting sick together. Super spreader. Oh God. Do not super spreader. What these things you have me saying? Y'all are wildin' on main today. If I get sick from hanging out in Goop's chat, yeah, you're already at a 400 too. We don't need to drop you down to like a 395 or anything like that. Oh, my hockey numbers are 71 and 10. So I feel a lot of affinity for the number 710. That makes sense. I almost said 7110, which is like almost real, almost a thing. That is the most cursed quote, and I love that it has 69 in the middle. 469.4. Getting sick has officially been canceled. I'm out of coffee again. Can somebody come refill my coffee cup? I don't want to walk to the other room. Oh, it turns out you can get canceled and still do your job. For example, they still let me stream on Twitch. Is there a cancel? Yes, exclamation cancel check and then whatever you're looking for. But a reminder that the cancel command is case sensitive, so capital G Goop is different from lowercase g Goop. Because I'm a gremlin. I'm something of a gremlin. I'm a chaos muppet, you could say. I feel like I need to like lay back while I play this round. If I lose this, I will never lay back again. Give me a good one. That guy fumbled the bag right in front of me. Ciao. You might be able to make this. No. You can probably make it if people bump you up into it. I did not know you could make that jump, actually. I tried it on a lark. That guy's gonna get that. Oh, he didn't. Oh! I'm butt cheeks. Everybody, nobody ever look at me positively ever again, please. Oh my gosh! I'm actually the most butt cheeks at this game that there's ever been. Just kidding, I qualified easy peasy. Second place, what's it? Oh wait, oh no, that was just me getting a gold. I came in like 5th. That's fine, 5th is fine, 5th out of 12. That's top half, baby. Yeah, it's apparently a good day for Goopymons. That's an Ash Joe. Nice catch there, Binosaur. Claude, you're a man, or are you a Muppet? Am I a man? Or am I a green bean? It's a good question. It's a good question. The one time I put my phone down to eat, it's a Mima. I feel like you've probably caught plenty of Ashmons. The most butt cheeks. Look, I'm gonna let everyone in on a secret. Are we all ready for this? I'm gonna get real close here. Are we all ready for this? Are we all ready for this? For this hard truth that we're all about to learn? Sometimes butt cheeks are good. That's all I got. That was a lot of setup for a nothing joke. Not the Muppet soundtrack again. I've had a friend traumatizing me with it. Well, you know what they say, Ash. Life's a happy song. Oh, we're not down with the prolonged eye contact? Prolonged eye contact. Prolonged eye contact. Here, I'll just make prolonged eye contact with you this whole time. Are we all good with this? Is this good? Screen's over here, for the record. I'm just gonna emote a lot. This'll certainly work out. Forward, forward, forward. Probably a bouncy thing over here, and then we dodge this. I'm probably running into a wall. Yeah, probably just, you know, biffing it there. That was probably really bad. Might get hit by a pretzel for fun. Yep, probably failing slime climb so bad right now. Actually failing so badly. Oh God, actually failing so badly. Never mind, we're fine. We were never worried, I assume. How are we feeling about this prolonged eye contact? Is this good for everyone? Scale of 1 to 1,000. 1,000 being this is the best content I've ever seen. 1 being please never do this again, Goop. How are we feeling about direct prolonged eye contact? Oh, what? Where'd that ball come from? I mean, I can't see the screen. What are we talking about? Ah, another ball. You gotta watch out for the big balls. Oh goodness. Green bean was the one at the end, probably. How did we feel about that, everybody? 1,000. This is the best contact. Okay, all right. I'm telling T. Look, I'll say this on main. And you can quote me on it. I don't think I have anything to be ashamed of here. I like T's butt cheeks. Oh, please don't tell her I said that. How did you qualify? What a sweat. Hey! Not a lady's so mean to me. You just joined that. Welcome in, Rosea Fox. How's it going? Rosea, you helped us score our second crown yesterday. on a level that we had not scored a crown on all day. I have done so many hexagons today. Still have yet to score a crown here. Maybe this is it. Now it feels weird to look at this screen. Maybe I should just stare into the teleprompter all day, every day, all the time. I guess all day, every day means all the time. That was a little bit redundant. And also, I said the same thing twice in a row, effectively. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Oh. I think that was the cat stack that just, like, fell past me in a really silly way. Like, legitimately, I was holding my eyes so wide open there that, like, now... 3 beans on 1 hex. Now it feels really weird to, like, not hold my eyes super wide open. I played myself. Autumn, welcome in. How's it going? Cat stack? I wish I had the cat stack skin. It's very good. Tux has it because Tux is a good gamer. You know? Y'all ever heard of Tuxedo Hamster? Certified gamer Tuxedo Hamster? I made a big defensive play there, and it worked out. And I'm proud of myself. And I have my little island all to myself. I'd like to keep it that way as long as it possibly can. I have a place to go underneath me. I'm a little bit worried that it's going to get taken. There is a path to it. The Yeetus is going to take it. Great.
I cannot emphasize this enough, Goop. Do not lose concentration on this super competitive final round because you are focusing on T's butt cheeks.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Now I'm only thinking about butt cheeks. Round. Dang, that is a sweet cheek. Now there's a reference I don't get to make very often. Please don't tell T that I said anything ever. Please don't let T know that I've ever said a thing. I don't like where this is going. See, that guy is just destroying everything underneath me. I swear, this is how all of my lobbies have been today. It's like everybody just wants to, like, heck with me personally. Look at this friggin' green bean, bro. Four people left. Whoa, I clipped the edge there. No! God damn it! Literally, I'm always so golden, and then one guy who's literally just trolling, he didn't even win. I'm so tired of losing people who don't want to win. They just want other people to lose. Cosmic, welcome in. How's it going? If I could just lose to somebody who's trying to win for once, that'd be great. Thank you for canceling that guy. Thank you for canceling that guy. Oh, goodness. Glenna, welcome back. How's it going? The SAT is a standardized test in the US, which almost all secondary students have to take. What does SAT mean for you? Did everyone in your high school have to take the SAT? You only had to take the SAT here if you wanted to go to school out of state. We were required to take the ACT. Doing good. Just got home from work. Congratulations. I hope work was easy peasy today. We did just hit 800 on superstar rank. So like 1 crown and we're at 1,000. That's really good. Goop throws for the meme. Promo T's butt cheeks. Incredible. Incredible, Link. Incredible. This is not the one. Oh, see, Rosea knew. Rosea knew the whole time. The whole time. Jarrett emphasizing butt cheeks so much. I didn't notice. Can somebody cheer a bit again and just say butt cheeks so I can hear it? I called it again. Oops. Change from the Stone Ages when we were in high school. Do they have to do? Does everyone have to do? I thought there was a different test that everyone had to do now. Is it just the SAT? I got a, what did I get on the SAT? A 32? Or not the SAT, the ACT. A 32 on the SAT would be really bad.
Goop, your wife is in chat. We can't keep talking about her butt cheeks.
Butt cheeks.
No, what?
Butt cheeks, butt cheeks, butt cheeks, booty, booty, butt cheeks.
Booty, booty, butt cheeks. Incredible. Is T in the chat right now? She knows we're talking about butt cheeks? She is. She is. I see her. What am I missing in my meeting right now? I like that I was like, most of my mods aren't even around, and then immediately they show up just to prove me wrong. Whew. I think 32 is like the best on the ACT. You're right. I think 32, everybody, nope, ignore Spartan. 32 is definitely the best score that you can possibly get on the ACT. 32 is definitely the best. It's definitely the best. And T definitely doesn't brag about how she got 1 point higher than me on the ACT. The only reason T remembers her ACT score is because I remember mine and she just adds 1. Friggin' first child overachievers. Sure was easy. We love to hear it. Love to hear it. Turn the booty butt cheeks into a song. Mine is 29, I remember. What? Was it a 20? Did I get a 28? Oh my god, do I suck way worse than I thought I do? Maybe I got 1 point lower than T's. You're right. I do think I got it. Now that you say that, I think you're right. So they make all the kids take the SAT now instead of the ACT? A 36 is perfect on the ACT. Did y'all ever see the movie The Perfect Score? It was about stealing the answers for the SAT. Wow, Spartan also got 1 point higher than me. I hate it here. I was happy with it. It was good enough that I was like, I'm getting into whatever state school I want here, and I'm not retaking the ACT. I did not take the SAT. I took the pre-SAT for funsies, and I got a perfect score, if anybody asks. No, the SAT is whack because you lose points for trying. Mods must get a higher ACT score than Goop confirmed. I think you're gonna lose a couple of mods with that, unfortunately. That sounded really mean of me, actually. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oh. Bow, 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 bow. I've been praying, wishing that my levels would be like 300. Wait. They're 586. Hey, okay. I was like looking for the number. I thought you said it before that. Congratulations. I hope that means very, very good things for you. I was just talking to T about it this morning. I hope that means very, very good things for you. David Shade, welcome in. Poggy Woggy indeed. Poggy Woggy indeed. I was accused earlier by someone who I think is sleeping right now. And they were not actually accusing me. I shouldn't slander their name. I was accused of not saying Poggy Woggy enough, so I got, I got to up my numbers. I upped my Poggy Woggy game, and I need everyone to up theirs. Yo, Shade, welcome in. How's your Wednesday going? We're having a pretty good time here. I would love to get one more crown, at least by the end of stream today. J'accused. I was not expecting a J'accuse from Sassy. I like it. Not too bad. Kiddo's sleeping, so I'm hanging. That's what's up. My kiddo is with grandma right now. And then when she's done hanging out with grandma, she's going to go hang out with other grandma. Wednesdays are the day where we have lots of childcare. Another s'more, and this one is the purple one. T, you low-key have to get the fame pass for right now. You have to get the fame pass and grind like heck so that you can get the purple s'more. The purple burnt s'more. It's so perfect for you. T's favorite kind of food is burnt. Time to go garden now that I'm up from my nap. I want everyone to know that Garuda Waifu is talking about literally gardening, not gardening. Literally gardening. Trying to make me spend more money. It's not even that much. What was it, like $5? I literally, the only way that I've ever, or the only way that I've heard recently anybody use the word gardening is in the gardening sense. Every time I've heard it recently, it's been that way. Which I did have a gardening brand follow me on TikTok recently. If they'd like to pull through with a brand deal, let me know. Drink some water. I'm out of coffee. I guess we'll switch to water. Oh. Oh, man, a lot of people are struggling with this jump. Which, like, you should just be able, when you hit that jump, you should just be able to go all the way to the top. But I think people panic and don't know that you can just make it, and so they don't. You know. We want a crown. We want a crown. As a devoted gardener, I'm bothered that it's encroached on my wholesome granny activity. Wait, are you a devoted gardener or a devoted gardener? I'll never know. I'll never be able to tell. It turns out you can do both at the same time. Actually, last year I learned that one of the few ways to make doing yard work tolerable for me is if I drink like an adult beverage while I do. I was drinking those, like, have you seen those Happy Dad seltzers? I was drinking those while I was pulling weeds in the garden up front. I freaking hate pulling weeds. It was like the worst chore growing up. But you know, you can combine your activities. Oh, I knew someone was going to do that. Are you going to stay here? Nope. Yo! Jade, thank you so much for the heart me. I appreciate it so much. I looked at that and I lost the light so quickly. But thank you so much. I hope you're having a rockin', what's today? Wednesday? Wednesday. Just an absolutely stellar, fantastic Wednesday. Which is what I hope for everyone. I just want to grow. Do you want to grow your tomatoes or do you want to grow your tomatoes? I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Adult drinkies do significantly improve weeding. No, for sure. For real, for real. It's like my least favorite chore. Of all of my... I would rather scoop cat litter than weed the garden. And our garden needs so much weeding. When we moved in here... Bear, welcome in. When we moved in here, I was like, oh my gosh, the yard is so great. There's all of these plants and everything. I did not understand how much work they took. So the way that Fall Guys is organized, David Shade, is if you when you play Fall Guys, you play like a bunch of episodes in a row, and at the end of the episode there's a final, and if you win the final, so you play like a bunch of rounds in a row, and it eliminates people each time, and if you win the final, you get a crown. So that's like big wins. Can't garden while gardening in Texas. You know what? I get the feeling. I get the feeling that that's probably going to change in our lifetime. I don't know Texas that well. I misplayed that super hard. I don't know Texas that well. I don't know nothing about no Texas. But I feel like federally that's probably going to change in our lifetime. All right, welcome in. Yo, thank you for the GGs as well. I appreciate that so much. That's so nice of you. This is me testing. I'm just gonna stay in this area and see. Oh, well, I'm not gonna stay in that area anymore. Never mind. I fumbled it because I panicked about the cart there. I'm a regular cart panicker. Which is different from a Kelly panic. A cart panic is different from a Kelly panic. A cart panic is when you panic because there's a minecart that's about to, like, donk you. A Kelly panic is an exceptional hockey player. Oh, I missed it. See, this is so nice. If you just slow play this, you can just like stay for forever. And then these respawn, and you get more points from these. Literally, I think you can just loop this forever if nobody comes and messes with you. Sheesh! What the heck is happening? Is gardening an innuendo? Wait, did you not know this, Spartan? Yeah, let's crown it up. That's what we're looking for. But you know what they say. This is what you asked for. Heavy is the crown. As someone that lives in Texas and suffers from chronic pain, I hope so. I feel you there. I've said this before, but like one of the things that I didn't expect from becoming like a day streamer is how many people that I would meet who have chronic pain. A lot of people who are dealing with chronic pain spend a lot of time on Twitch. It's like a large demographic here, which is fascinating. I've learned so much about it. Correct, I am lost here. So like, have you heard of a garden gummy? I feel like you can figure it out from there. It's gardening, you know? It's enjoying your plants. Friends get stuff at the vape shops that work, but it would probably still cause you to fail a drug test if your work to. Oh, yeah. Haven't, but I think I get it now. Well, you're one of the 10,000 today. Welcome in. See, we're all learning. We're all learning all the time. What I'm mostly learning is that I'm way too loud, and T is mad at me all the time. Ooh, this is our first circle of slime today. Yeah, Binosaur. There's quite a few people that I've met who are in that same boat. Ashwin, welcome in. Let's crown it up, baby. But gardening is fully legal here in Michigan. Huzzah. As of what, 2-3 years ago now? Oh, I hope either I win or the other marshmallow wins. I don't like people being behind me. I don't like feeling threatened by grabs. I also feel like Assassin's Creed beans are always out here grabbing. They're like the Yasuo. Assassin's Creed beans are the Yasuo players of Fall Guys. You heard it here first. I said it. I meant it. Woo, that was almost bad. We all landed on the same one at the same time, and I was not about that. Also, if you don't know who Yasuo is, count yourself lucky. And if you do know who Yasuo is and you took offense to what I just said, I'm sorry. Hey. These Creed beans, man. These Assassin's Creed beans. Can't trust them for nothing. See? He grabbed me! What did I say? What did I say? It's just the three of us now. It's me and the other marshmallow and Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Bean. And he's a grabber. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. I called that from a mile away. What a dork. Oh, see? That's why you don't grab. That's why you don't grab. Grabbers never prosper. That's what Grandma always said. Oh. I thought he didn't make it for a second. I'm so glad that it's going to be one of the marshmallows. Like, we're out here gaming. Hey, do not become a grabber. You saw what happened to the last grabber. Yeah, we are just friendly here. We're just two marshmallow beans hanging out, having the do not! Do not grab. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. Cancel that marshmallow, everybody. Cancel that marshmallow. A real sentence Goop has to say in the year of our gourd 2025. He also had to think a lot about what year it was for a moment there. Do not. I see you. I see your game. You shan't play that here. Let's go! Grabbers get hajonked on. That's a crown. That's a 4th crown today. We doubled from yesterday. G freaking G's in the chat. Let's go! Gah heckin' gah. Rude Assassin's Creed Bean. Exactly. Rude ass Buttons Creed Bean. Worth burns, word or burn. Okay, I'll be honest, Purple Blur, I read that and I was like, maybe I'll figure it out as I read it. I did not figure it out until after I was done reading it. With burns, word or burn. You ever have your beans wide open? That marshmallow has been canceled. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Everyone cancel that marshmallow. I'd like to give a big shout out to Dead Sassy. I said everyone cancel that marshmallow, and Sassy is the only one who followed directions. Oh. Oh, Assassin's Creed beans. Creed beans. That puts us over 1,000 superstar points. Day 1 as a superstar, we're already over 1,000 points. Let's hajonkin' go. They should make a Creed bean skin. I don't know what it looks like, but they should make a Creed bean skin. Maybe it always has arms wide open. Literally, Spartan, I am challenger. Superstar is the top rank in this. I can only climb points now, not ranks. I'm so proud. I'm so stoked about it. They should add a challenger rank to Beans so I can tell people that I'm challenger. Track attack. This is our first track attack of the day, believe it or not. Only 6 hours in. Only 5 hours and 45 minutes in. Y'all, I've been playing Beans for 5 hours today. What do I do? Should I contact my therapist about this? I also played like 5 hours. I played like 6 or 7 hours of Beans yesterday. Oh, I need to update the crown count. Silly me. All right, everybody clear out. Let me do my thing up here. Oh, there's way too many beans. Way too many beans up here. Woo! That was accidental. Let me go. Yeah, baby. Yeah, beanie. Oh! Oh! That Godzilla. I think it was a Godzilla. He jumped underneath me. What a turd burglar. I finished before him. Who cares? Let me update this crown count. 4 crowns. We literally doubled our crowns from yesterday. Yesterday was a little bit cursed. Need to go to my last 2 meetings of the day. If you're on late, I'll see you, but best of luck if not. Yo, have a great meeting. I hope you get a $60 an hour raise, my dude. I hope you get a $60 an hour raise in both of your last 2 meetings. If I've done the math correctly, that's $1,000 an hour increase. I'll give you the warning, though. I did not do the math correctly. I just want to eat gummy sharks and win crowns. And I still have plenty of gummy sharks. More Frantic Factory. It would be cool if there was like a ranked leaderboard for Fall Guys. Like you could see who had the most points. Because somebody, like legit, somebody has to have like 10,000 points. Maybe even more. If I can get to 1,000 in one day, there could be people who have 100,000 points. I almost got that. I'm gonna be proud of myself. I'm gonna choose to be proud of myself. You can just do that. Did you know that? Bow, bow, bow. Give it to me. Got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got it. Oh, that turned yellow under me. Oh! If I was better, I would have gotten first place there. Oh! Well, we'll take that. I've literally never had one that I'm actively standing on turn yellow. That's incredible. That's incredible. BBGB, thank you for pushing the advanced GG. I appreciate it. Like, literally, that's all that I mean, my dearest hope is that all of us would just become independently wealthy and could do what we love and are passionate about all day long. But I understand that, like, we live in a capitalist world, and so, like, we have to, like, work and whatnot. And so in the confines of that, my dearest hope is that at the very least, all of our meetings could be cool and not lame. You know? If I had $1 for every meeting that I had to do that was lame when it really could have been cool, it really could have just like not been a big deal and instead it was lame. Oh boy. I tell you what. And you know what the coolest thing would be? At a meeting, at the work that you have to do, that you're required to be there, the coolest thing would be a $60 an hour raise. I would sit through a lot of nonsense for a $60 an hour raise. You know? I would have sat through my worst meeting every day at my last job. And none of my meetings were like super duper bad. Some of them were crushingly boring. But I would sit through that crushingly boring meeting every day for $60 an hour. What would be the perfect meeting in your eyes? That's such a good question. I'm gonna over answer this. Is that cool? Are you cool with me just going way too hard on this? Oh, didn't make it. I will help you qualify. No, you decided not to. Why can't I grab this? Hello? I like can't push this well enough. Oh, I bumped into somebody. Oh, they bumped over somebody and got it. All right, at least another gold will spawn now. We should be able to get this one. Good. Get this one. Easy speasy. Four out of 8 qualified. I just need 2 more, and there's a gold right in front of me. There we go. Fantastic. I didn't even need that. That was overkill by 3 points. We'll take it though. So the perfect meeting in my eyes. The perfect meeting in my eyes is not too long. It's not too long. I would say an hour maximum, maybe 2 hours. It's about something that matters. It's not about the font of a thing. It's not about something like teeny tiny. It's about something that actually matters, that makes people's lives better in some kind of way, like a good, important piece of work. It's about something that I care about. It has food, preferably pizza. It does not feel like one person is running the entire show. Like voices are heard. That's really, really important. I don't want to go towards that long bean. I don't trust them. That wasn't my fault. That wasn't my fault. Is everyone just going to be chill on this map? Oh my god, we might have a lobby full of chillers? A lobby full of chillers? Let's go! But yeah, the topic would also be something that's like creative as opposed to like super duper mundane. You know? I would prefer something creative as opposed to something like administrative. How hard is it to say you're getting a $60 an hour raise? You're right. That's the bulk of the email is just that line. They could also add in a couple of like you know, like good adjectives or something in there. You're getting a $60 an hour raise because you are so freaking cool. You're incredible. You're valuable. We believe that you are fully worth this extra $60 an hour. Yeah, yeah. And at no point in my perfect meeting should the reasoning for a decision be, well, this is how we've done it. This is how we've done it for 30 years, so that's how we're going to do it now. No meeting should ever hinge on that, ever. I hate it so much. My company had an hour-long meeting this morning to tell us that they want to make more money. Yeah, we'd really like to start focusing more on just, you know, increasing our bank account numbers. How do we all feel about this? Everyone's so chill in this lobby. Look at this. Those two people, I hope those two people who got knocked out are like watching right now. And they're like, what the heck? I could have just done nothing. Unfortunately, all of these are going to turn into tentacles. This is the last one that's up. Okay. You didn't have to do that. You did not have to do that. You could have just as easily not done that. Well, now I live over here. Oh no, this is not a good place to live. I lied. Oh god. Ah! I fumbled the chill lobby. I didn't quickly enough recognize where was safe. That's on me. That is 100% on me. My clients come to me to make something new, and about 80% of the time we end up just remaking something they've used for 30 years because reasons. Ugh. Yeah, this is the way we've always done it, is rampant. No, for real, for real. Well, and like, I'm okay with, we've done this for 30 years, and here's the reason. Like, we've done this for 30 years because this is the research that we did, or this is what happened when we did it a different way, and like we tried it 30 different ways and we found that this is the way, you know? Like, if it actually has logic behind it, absolutely. If you found the thing that actually works 30 years ago, fantastic. But if the reasoning is, we've done it this way for 30 years and so we feel like we have to keep doing it this way, get it out of here. There was one person that I used to work with who would pull that all the time. They'd be like, oh yeah, well, we've just done it this way, so we have to keep doing it this way. And we literally, everyone in the meeting would be like, no. Why would that mean that? Why would that mean that? I hope this purple fox wins. Oh, they did not. They did not. The other person won. I hate it so much. I like the idea of transparency and communication. Just like, tell us how we personally are going to be rewarded if we make you more money. Right, exactly. Right. I don't think that it's necessarily like bad. Jessica, welcome in. I don't think that it's necessarily like ridiculous for a company to say our goal is to make money. Like, that's why you exist as a company. And you can say that outright. That's perfectly fine. But don't couch it behind some BS, you know? If your goal is to make money, be like, yeah, we want to make more money. We want to increase our revenue. We want to increase profit, whatever. Here's what you get out of it. Here's how we're incentivizing you to do that. Instead of, we're incentivizing you because we really think you should care. Don't you care about the shareholders? Think of the shareholders, Cably. Wild. Wild, wild, wild. Someday maybe I will make it to the very end of a Kraken Slam. I don't think today is that day. Those poor, poor shareholders. And I want to be clear. Chrissy, welcome in. I want to be clear when I say those poor shareholders, I don't mean their bank accounts. The pockets, they be lined. I want to look at the weather so I can see when I should mow the lawn. Oh, it's supposed to rain tonight into tomorrow. Do you think that the grass is dry enough from the rain yesterday that I can mow today? Probably, right? It's been sunny and warm today. However, will they buy their 10th yacht? Exactly. However, will they buy the smaller yacht that fits inside their larger yacht? It really has been lovely, and not like oppressively hot, which I'm about, you know. Some people have described me as oppressively hot. Those people need really, really strong corrective lenses on their glasses. That worked out. I don't think it was supposed to work out, but it did. Is there like a koala there next to me? What am I looking at? Oh, wow. I didn't expect to actually make that grab, but we did. So we take those. Woo! Whoa. It just like lagged. The game just like slowed down. We'll take first place. Good omen, good omen. Those people are mods. You know what? We've been talking so much about mods today. I think it's time... I think it's time that I increase the mod pay, you know? So thank you to my mods. Increasing your mod pay by 64%, incredible. Incredible. These mods, they're just swimming in pay. They're just swimming in pay. I do appreciate that I've worked for places thus far that are more mission-based. I've worked for a lot of nonprofits. I have worked for myself for the past year plus. And I will say, the shareholders for Goop McGurk Incorporated, they're not happy with me. They're like, why is he playing beans again? Yeah, that overall increase of 1,126%. Can you believe some of the things that the mods say to me when I have been so generous with this mod pay? 1,126%. You ever get a 1,126% raise? I tell you, these ungrateful mods. Woo! Somebody's about to chicken this group. Somebody's about to pull a chicken, unless we've got another. Oh, it was the koala bear. I don't even think it's a koala bear, honestly. Oh, okay. It just looks like a gray teddy bear. Hey! I'm just trying to relax and be a marshmallow. And I'm about to hit him with a Kev bone. I'm about to hit him with a you people. I can't believe I'm down here. There we go. We qualified. We're fine. We're fine. I feel like the Goop shareholders are patrons from Patreon. Well, they don't get a kickback from me, for the record. I think the two biggest Goopus McGurk shareholders are T and Space Ghost right now. Whew. All right, we should have one more and then a final. Give me like Lily Leapers. That could be fun. Gonna be one of the slimy ones, isn't it? Slime climb, slime scraper, slime saloon. Okay, I wasn't wrong. I wasn't wrong. You could say in a way that Gamers Outreach Foundation and Extra Life Children's Miracle Network hospitals are some sort of stakeholders. You know? You think I'll get a 5th crown today? I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful. Base Ghost ain't investing. Not money. Definitely not money. Is anybody investing money? I don't think so. This does remind me that I am going to need to do another sponsored stream so that I can pay for my Nintendo Switch 2 pre-order. And then if it goes really well, we'll get some more emotes, I think. Or maybe I'll just like enjoy being in the black for a while, you know? In the black is the good one, right? In the red is the you're losing money one. I always get them confused. I'm pretty sure in the black is good. You did give patrons. Oh, you're right. That's true. The Patreon supporters do get a sticker. They do get an exclusive sticker that nobody else has. In the history, I don't even have it. I only made 2. I only ordered 2. Easy. Easy. Black. Okay, wait, that's a good mnemonic for it, Purple Blur. That's a good mnemonic for it. Black Friday. Or like maybe does mnemonic work there? Can a mnemonic be something that's not like a phrase? Black Friday in the black. That makes sense. That makes sense. It makes sense. Black Friday is when the stock market officially got out of the red. Oh. I've mastered the slime. That was another really clean run there, Lexi. I had no idea that's where Black Friday gets its name. I thought it was Black Friday because like, oh my goodness, all of those poor retail workers, it's their funeral. Now we know. So if it were Red Friday, it would not be as good. Red Friday is the day when all of the corporations give us money? Question mark? Someday that'll happen, right? Question mark? Question your marks, kids. Mark, what have you been doing? What were you doing on the day of today? Wearing black clothes to support the homies having to work those retail stores? No, for real. I also learned something new today. Look at that. I love learning. I do not trust this bonkus. Not even a little. I should have known. I should have known, dude, that the bear was going to be the grabber here. They were grabbing in the last one. Oh. I feel like anybody who buys the bonkus costume, though, they know what they're doing. Bro, you didn't need to double jump on that. That was kind of rude. Just prolongs the inevitable. Okay, he's trying to grab from so far away, actually. Did you see that? The bear? Did you guys see the bear? I've seen like 1.5 seasons. It was really good. I liked it a lot. 4 people left. I think I finally figured out my strategy for this part. Which I'm really stoked about. Because that was the part where every time we played it, I was like, I just don't have a strategy. I always just like panic here and I don't know what to do about it. And I think I finally figured it out. It's not super grab proof, unfortunately. It's me and this other person. It's me and the golden chicken. Dude. I made that. See, that was not great, but I was panicked because the chicken was close. So the chicken's a grabber. You know what that means. Cancel that chicken. Cancel that chicken. Never trust a chicken. That's what they say. Never trust a Squidward, never trust a chicken. Them's the rules. Them's the rules. Them's the breaks. Them's the beans you have to take. My hands are so sweaty right now. If not a lady were here right now, she'd be like, I bet your hands are sweaty. Sweaty bean player. Leave me alone. He just keeps getting up right behind me. Not about it. Played that a little risky bisky. Ooh, he fell through a little bit there, but he recovered. He's a golden chicken riding a dinosaur. If he weren't a grabber, I'd be like, I can't be mad about that. Is there a timeout on this level? There's probably not. It's probably because that one area where you have to step on a destructible block. Do not. It's the same place you grabbed me before. That's gonna get dicey next time around. You know it is. Hey, let's go! Marshmallow Goop strikes again. He defeats the grabbers. G heckin' G. Like my grandma always said, grabbers never prosper. You said that, trust me. Tabran, welcome in. How's it going? Binosaur, thank you for canceling that chicken. Sassy, Rose, thank you all for canceling that chicken. He got canceled. He got canceled. No grab Goop strikes again. Big dub, big dub. Grab her. Don't grab her, Sassy. Especially if you hardly know her. You were right. You were right, Rosea. You've got good instincts here. You know, you can like sense when I'm in the zone on it, you know? You can sense when the Fall Guy gods are going to be... The Fall Gods? When the Fall Gods are going to be good to me. We love when the Fall Guy god's good. Fall Guys god's good. Yeah, it's good. Remember that time Goop turned into a Visco girl? Whew. Tybron, how's your Wednesday going? How you living, Biggie Smalls? Emmy, welcome in. How's it going? How are ya? Oh, my goodness. 1,235 points in Superstar. I'm living the honkin' dream. Living the honkin' dream. Oh. If I had unlimited money, do you know what I would do? Do you know what I would do if I had unlimited money? I would buy all of my friends' gaming computer upgrades. You know? Because I want to do a nice thing for my friends, and that's a luxury purchase. I just want everybody... I made a TikTok about this morning. I would buy everybody a gaming computer, an upgrade for their gaming computer. Because... big luxury purchase, stressful... but also, because then we'd never have to have an instance again where I go, I think you would really like this game. And then they go, oh yeah, but my computer can't handle it. You know? I would just love that. Can you lose points once you're in Superstar? You can, yeah. I lost 10 points once. Terrible, but hey, it's almost Friday night. Is it Thursday for you right now? I don't know about you. We probably live in different time zones, but it is Thursday for me right now. Although I guess Wednesday is almost Thursday and Thursday is almost Friday. So if it is, you know, if you're a day ahead of me. Oops. Oh, I just like sniped that away from that other guy. I feel kind of like a jerk now. Woo! first place. Let's go. Ka-chow. What was I saying? Yeah, we'd never have that situation where like, yeah, somebody, you know, they say my computer can't handle it, or I can't afford the game, or whatever. Just like, I would love to just solve that problem. That'd be so very, very good, right? The second thing that I would do if I had F yeah money is I would buy all of my streamer friends duck onesies. We all get duck onesies. Imagine Sassy, Kev, Goop, Tree, Tab, just everybody who's at Gamers Forgiving and more. we're all playing like Repo or something in duck onesies. That's the type of team bonding that I want. Unfortunately, it's very much Wednesday, but I gotta tell myself, okay. I feel that. Respect. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry that your job is stressful. I hope that the rest of the week is easy peasy for you. Like as stress-free as it can possibly be, even though it sounds like it's going to be stressful no matter what. I also hope, as I hope for everyone, that you get a $60 an hour raise. Yeah. Imagine the team bonding of the group duck repo, you know? And then we all die to the duck in repo, and that's love, I think. Bonk. Good timing. Bonk. Good timing. Or tam bonding. Could be tam bonding. You ever play a tam tam? It's like a gong, but without the nipple. I just realized if you don't know the difference between a tam tam and a gong, that sounds really awful, actually. Woo, I just barely made that. But for real. That I literally just described a gong. A true gong has a nipple. Most gongs that you see are not gongs. They're tam tams. This has been Percussion Facts with Goop. Please subscribe for more percussion content. Lexi, that's another super clean run on Slime Saloon. Oh my goodness. Every time Polarity, every time we play Repo, I tell my team, I'm like, I'm so sorry, but the first time I see the duck, I will be touching it. I will 100% be touching the duck the first time that I see it. I love it too much. I love it too much. Finally got to present work I've been trying to schedule presentations on for a month. Received well, but kind of annoyed at the so far delayed feedback, but so good, but eyes kind of twitching. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. That is very frustrating. It's been a second since we've done Slime Scraper today. Maybe before lunch? Maybe we did one after lunch. I'm trying to become the #1 Slime Saloon player in North America. That's my goal. We know, Goop, and I'll bring you back and you'll touch the duck again. Usually it's a one and done for me. If I do it a second time, it's an accident. But I do love the duck. Me and the duck, we go way back, you know? Kind of ongoing. Still keeps me in work. I'm just annoyed that like a person has had the demo for over a month and gave me feedback 20 minutes before the presentation. Oof. I don't love that. Okay. That would have been fine if I hadn't been bumped. Again, this game would be much easier if there just weren't other people playing it, you know? That one's on me, actually. That one was me being bad. Ooh, I actually think I maybe deserve to get punched there. That was recompense. Game new. I'm gonna wait. Just getting it at the beginning time. Oh, somebody just finished. Somebody just qualified. Woo! This is where it's a little bit trickier, but this is much more my like butter zone, you know? The zone where things feel smooth. Where I feel like I know what I'm doing. And then I say that and I get slapped 2 times in a row. It was fine though. See, like even with a little adversity there, we still recovered wonderfully. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, no fan. Never worried about that thing. Just send me, Dad. Ciao. Ka-chow. Hardly nowhere zone. My butter zone. You gotta, yeah, there you go. There you go, Tabrin. Now that one deserves a hardly nowhere. Oh, crash test dummy. You had the timing and you flubbed it. Oh, unless you're doing it on purpose, in which case, oh, he's trying to grab people. Oh, this is public enemy number 1. Infallible cheese. This guy, he just became, yeah, he's the only one alive. He's the bean we gotta watch out for now. He's the number 1 public enemy. Jeez. Highest of 5s. You know, a high 5 command would be pretty good. What's it worth to you? Only 5 in the final? That guy killed 2 people at the very end. It would have been more. Wilden. Oh, Kraken. We've gotten Kraken Slam more than any other final today. It's starting with all of them X'd out. That's super interesting, actually. I've never seen that before. Just gotta be better than 4 beans. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's bad for both of us. No! I hate that he just got so lucky with that. I take the bad bounce. He gets to live. This guy is public enemy number 2. They're using the same emote too. I hope that oh. Okay, he got what he deserved. He got what he deserved. We're putting all our money on this plain black bean now. I do love some, oh buddy. Good save, good save. I do like some well-seasoned black beans, one of my favorite foods. Oh, I hate that this guy just won. Cancel infallible cheese. Cancel infallible cheese. We gotta get in some repo one of these days. I want to hear Goop scream at the duck. It's all positive things that I scream at the duck. I want the duck to love me. It doesn't, but I want the duck to love me. We'll take another final though. 1,255 on the superstar rating. See if we can get a 6th crown today. Thank you for canceling infallible cheese. Infallible. Oh, there is a title that I think is called Infallible. I think it's spelled exactly how you put it there, with the dashes and everything. I would cancel them, but I can't spell. That's fair. I'm so bummed that like we both went sky high on that hit and I just like fell off. Like I got the bad bounce. I got the really unlucky bad bounce and he just got to keep going. And then he just like walked off the edge like a ding dong. All right. Are there any Katie love bugs in the chat? I just want the duck to love me, Polarity. I just want him to love me. Yeah. Take a sip of water. T loves this level. Hey, there's another marshmallow with me. This is, so the last 3 times I've played this map, I've gotten bumped like right here and fallen off in the first area. Oop, I did get bumped there, but I didn't fall off. So we'll take that. People who run on the round parts in the middle, I am afraid of. They have a skill that is unknown to me. That was pretty solid. Take that. Take that. Okay. We did that pretty quick like. I have such bad, oh boy. Wow. I'm surprised I didn't fall off there. My like my camera angle was really bad and I was not managing it properly. But we got there. It worked out. Did I hear someone say Goop wants to play Repo? I mean, what are we all doing tomorrow night? Beaky was talking me into playing some Overwatch 2. I don't have plans for the Thursday night stream this week. I do think we have a doctor's appointment tomorrow. Oh wait, but I won't be. I'll be working on the basement tomorrow during the day, so it shouldn't matter. It doesn't affect stream. Bow, bow, bow. T, how do you feel about this level? That's why I said your name. There it is. Usually the way that it actually works out, Polarity, is we start the level and I rush into it and I go, is there a duck? Is there a duck? Is there a duck? Is there a duck? I want to find the duck. Is there a duck? If there's a duck, I'm going to touch it. And everyone goes, yeah, Goop, good luck. I think we should get T to play some Repo. Y'all think we should get T to play some Repo? You haven't seen me play Repo? It's the one where you play as like the little robots and you have to like go into the like haunted house and get all the like you have to get all the stuff, like valuables. That's the word I was looking for. You have to like get the valuable stuff and like bring it back and try to cash it in and make as much money as possible. It's cute. It's chaotic. It's like 6-person multiplayer, or you can do more with mods, I think, or maybe 6 is the max with mods. I think it's 6-person. Okay. T has suggested that she might go take a nap. Can everybody please validate her on her nap? Please and thank you. Yeah, 5 crowns. 6-person without mods. Okay. That was another thing where I was like, yeah, this is how it is, and then I immediately doubted myself on it. I thought it so confidently, and then nothing. I think this one's about to turn. Oh, that one's about to turn. Well, we missed out. I was off by 1, but I still won the grand prize. That's right, a first-class one-way ticket to Albuquerque. Oh, he sniped that from me. I'm impressed. Way back when I was just a little bitty boy and living in a box and oh, I didn't deserve that, but I got it. Can I get a tag nabbit? I misplayed that. Woohoo! There we go. That's a qualifier. There we go. Kitty Boo, how you doing? We're feeling good with 5 crowns today. We really, really are. Thank you. Thank you for validating T's nap. It's like validating validating your parking. I think 6 would be a good number to go out on, you know? Nice round number. Look at that number. Round. Dang, that is a sweet number. Working on a quilt with you in the background. Ooh, very fun. What's the quilt for? Are you making it for somebody? Is it just for you? My mom is currently making a quilt for baby truck. And it has sailboats on it. You would think it would have trucks on it, but Mama McGurk cannot be contained. Do love even numbers. See? See? How close were you to guessing the number of molecules in Leonard Nimoy's butt? Well, I was off by 5, but I still won the grand prize. Is it off by 3, actually? I think it's off by 3. Thank you for getting my reference, though. My Albuquerque reference. Whoop. That flipper didn't flip me. And I'm not mad about it, you know? Whee! I'm gonna... Oops. What? I didn't get yeeted? I wanted to get super yeeted. There we go. I came in 6th out of 9. Are you all proud of me? Different vehicle, close enough. If you think about it, sailboats are really the trucks of the sea. Yo, Rosea, nice. Making it for charity. Oh, that's super cool of you. That's super, super cool of you. Twice a year, we raise money for children's hospitals in one way or another. So I'm glad to hear that you're also on that wavelength. Go nap, girl. Another hexagon. Again, I have yet to win a hexagon today. They've all been very like, did my best, wasn't enough. Time for meetings that could be emails. I hope they're great. I hope they're meetings that could be emails that get you a $60 an hour raise. For real, for real. Someday somebody's going to get a $60 an hour raise. And they're going to come in here talking about it. I'm going to be like, see? I told you. I told you you were worth it. Easy breezy, beautiful cover girl. Grassful beans. I think somebody might have fallen all the way down. There's a hole there that I don't trust. I also don't like how he said that. Hey, Marshmallow. He fell down 2 levels just to try to donk me there. That was the worst trade deal in the history of the world. Everyone is so aggro. It's me and that guy just being chill. Don't. You can just be cool. It's not that hard. It's not that hard to just not be a ding dong about it. Here's the thing. All of these people who do all of these, like, oh, I gotta pull away all of the platform. All of them lose. They all lose to somebody who's just slow rolling it and is in the right place at the right time. Every time it happens. I played that like a ding dong. But you know what's cooler than being cool? Tell me, Outcast, tell me. Ice cubes. All right. Okay, now, ladies. Yeah. Now, we gonna break this thing down in just a few seconds here. Don't make me bring this thing down for nothing. I want to see y'all on y'all's baddest behavior. Lend me some sugar. I am your neighbor. You know, that song is on the song list. If you're an enjoyer of songs, it's there for you. Bow, bow. Ice cold. Why are your eyes cold? Oh my god. He's gonna be a turd to me. Yep. That Marshmallow's not going to win. Mark my words, he won't. He won't even come close. Look, this guy's all the way up on yellow still. All of those people were being absolute butt cheeks. You know who was the one who won? The other guy who was just playing it slow and methodical. Sassy, are you glorp shaking? Are you soda shaking in the chat? I've been drinking all this cold water from the ice and have a brain freeze in the eyes. Oh, that's a bad one. That's a bad one. The hexagons do be heckling me. They're hexagons, you know? Cancel the other marshmallow. I can't believe twice now. I think it's the same guy too. Like, it feels like it's the same user. Twice now they have tried to heck me in a final. And what do they get for it? What do they get for it? They haven't won any of them. I won one of them. So, double backfire for them there. I'm a little bit salty about hexagons today. I'm a little bit salty about hexagons. Can I get a Goopasm salt in the chat? Underused emote, Goopasm salt. I'll work on using more Poggy Woggies if y'all will work on more Goopasm salts. Please. Please. I feel like, isn't there a command that uses the salt emote? I thought there was. I can't remember what it is. Cable, you doing crimes? You doing salt crimes in the chat? The flag emote is pretty criminally underused too. Salt crimes. Vega, welcome in. All right, there's no way we lose this one. My hands are so sweaty right now. I'm so warm. I might go mow the lawn after this. Dad, stay home and mow the lawn. I don't know if you knew that. Hey! Okay, the purple and green guy behind me is a grabber. Why, again, who had to have hurt you at such an early age to make you grab in round 1? Like, I kind of get people who are, like, trying to try hard in the last round being ding-dong grabbers. But how badly did you have to be hurt in your childhood to grab in round 1? That person's name is Nested For Loop, and that's a good name. That's a certified good name right there. Can I find them? Have they qualified? They probably qualified already. They were competent. Yeah. Oh, there's a stormtrooper in here. Kind of love that. I wish he was better. Get to the end, little stormtrooper buddy. You can do it. I believe in you. Sometimes the grab is just too easy and you gotta take it. Almost never. I won't pretend like I haven't grabbed ever. Like I grab people back a lot. I did earlier today try to hug somebody and they didn't hug me back, and so it looked like I was grabbing them. But what I just learned is that Lexi is super toxic. Am I gonna have to add a G cup command for grabs? That's how Lexi's so good, because she's toxic. The Lexi lore evolves. The Lorxy? Lexor? Oh, goodness, y'all. Goodness. Give me a 6th crown today. I would love, with my whole heart, a 6th crown. UF King, welcome in. You have King Lil Greg. I'm so warm. You know, I should have done this, like, wear a onesie every day for a month challenge thing in the winter is what I've learned. I should not have done it in the first month where we have, like, consistent 70-degree days. You know? A lot of egregious diving of you, my friend. Good timing. Why they call me good timing Goop? That guy just ran straight into that slime wall. You see that? Whoa. How are you just running faster than me? Well, that mattered not for you. What? I did not touch that. You are kidding me. That guy's playing on mobile. You see that? It said he was playing on mobile. That's wild. That's wild. You know, maybe I should play on mobile some more. Is a G cup like a G string with protection? Yeah, in case you get kicked in the G string. That's what it's for. Goop hates phones confirmed. You guys have phones, don't you? That's why I'm so angry all the time. That's why I'm so toxic. I actually can't imagine opting into ranked on mobile. That's wild. That's wild. Wow. Wow. This is when I find out that Lexi plays. No, Lexi plays on Switch, she said. Which is also wild. The guy who was grabbing in round 1 is no longer in. If anyone was curious, he gone. Does it feel like the ground is like not moving at all? Am I just caught on people? What's happening? The ground's not moving at all. What? Is that a glitch or is this a variant? I've literally never played this map where the ground doesn't move. What? What is happening? What? Also, how did people die so easily? Huh? What? Ah, what? See, Lexi, if I had money, if I hit it big, if I had infinite money, just buy a gaming computer. Easy spreezy. Another hexagon. I'm suddenly so sweaty. Maybe I need to take off the crab. That's what we did yesterday and it worked. Just roll it down a little bit. Get some breathing room. Can't breathe in this crab. What? That is a shark with a fancy mustache. Did you see that? You see me almost fall because I itched my nose. Bow, bow, bow. You have a big boy gaming computer. You opt into Switch Play. You are an enigma to me, Lexi. I am so impressed by you. The main problem is that the only console I play on is Switch. Then I try to use my Xbox controller on my PC. Hard because none of the controls are. Oh, that's fair. So Sister K was actually just talking about that. She was just talking about how like she tried to play Palia on her computer and was like, the buttons are not the same as Switch, which is what I'm used to. And so it feels like really hard to get used to. But she's getting a new computer tomorrow. So she's like, now I have to like figure this out. The fit has hit the shan, as they say. The window has hit the wall. Wait. There's a lot of people above me still. And so this island shall not last. Yep, because this guy's here. My nose is itchy. My hams are sweaty. My nose is itchy. I didn't want to hit 2 there, but I did. Lot of expired yellow hexes here, huh? No, 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 no. I was like, I just need to get out. I just need to get out ahead of this guy. No! Again! I'm gonna not approve that auto mod Rebel Stardust so that it doesn't think that that's okay to. That was it. That was a typo. No worries. No worries. I struggle hard. I've also tried to play Fortnite on PC instead of Switch, and I'm significantly worse. Oh, wow. I feel like that's the type of thing where, like, eventually it will pay off. It's going to be uncomfortable for a while, but, like, you just have to make the big leap. It's like in League of Legends, where there's, like, lock screen where it stays locked on your character, and you can play unlock screen. And, like, unlock screen is, like, the better way, the more aware way to play. Like, that's how professionals play. It's the better way to play, but it does take more finesse to control. And everybody starts on lock screen, and then eventually everybody has to bite the bullet if they want to get better to just play unlock screen or else make a bunch of embarrassing mistakes. And it sucks for a little while, but once you get used to it, you're like, okay, this is much better now. I just had to force myself to do it. Apparently, I don't want to get better. Sorry to say it, Tebrin. You will always hit a wall with lock screen eventually. Always. You can get better in a lot of different ways, but eventually you gotta bite the bullet and do it if you want your awareness to be better. There are a lot of plays that I see like T make, where she either like throws something in a wild direction or misses somebody that's like just barely alive, or gets hit by something that she couldn't see coming from a long way away. And I'm like, that was a lock screen thing, wasn't it? She's like, yeah, I had no clue anything was going on just outside of my camera range. That's fair. That's fair. It is still, I think, helpful in ARAM, but you're right. It is decidedly less of an impact there. I always want to play on my Switch some of the time because I like to be able to play games on the couch at night. That's totally fair. It's just an eternal struggle if I never switched fully to PC. Okay, so what you need is for me to win the lottery and then give all of my friends Steam Decks. Oh. I enjoy ARAM, but I don't think that it could ever be everything for me in that game, you know? I enjoy the strategy portion of Summoner's Rift way too much, you know? And I think it's because it covers my weaknesses a little bit, where, like, I can be bad at team fighting and still win a Summoner's Rift game just through, like, thinking. through warding a lot, mostly. All right. Here we go. So step one for all of us is Goop wins the lottery. I'll buy a lottery ticket. I will. I'm not opposed. I know how foolish it is to buy lottery tickets, but I like to live with hope in my heart. And thusly, every once in a while, it's just fun, you know? Spend a couple bucks on a cheeky little lottery ticket. Have some fun. Every once in a while, you're like, I made $2 off of that $5 ticket. Hooray. Step one, cut a hole in the lottery. The lock screen, I can still drag map with the main map so I can check and stand by. That's fair. That's fair. I wanna let you know also that you are an exception in doing that. The majority of people who play lock screen do not break away from lock screen. So what I'm saying, Tebrin, is you're better than other people, and you should tell them. Wait, no. This is how Goop builds Tebrin's ego. I'm just trying to make Tebrin as toxic as I am. If you believe it, you can achieve it. All right, I believe I will win the lottery. We don't have the lottery here, but whenever we make it over the border, we always buy them. Okay. Lexi, are you Canadian? You don't have to answer that if you don't want to. Do they not have the lottery in Canada? You know, I hadn't even thought about that. I know that there are a lot of different types of lotteries around the world. Isn't there one in Spain that's like huge? It's like a yearly national lottery that everybody goes sicko mode on. I remember hearing a podcast about it one time. Don't get bumped into the slime. That's our only goal. And I didn't get my input eaten there, so that's pretty good. Hi, everyone. This guy with the, like, helmet right in front of me, he keeps, like, just, like, letting go of the control stick a touch and bumping into me, and I just, like, lose half a step. It's not ideal. It's not, like, super obnoxious, but it's also not ideal. There's this old book about the lottery. Is it also about a rose? Are we trying to have sad times now? Yo, why is that frozen? Oh, you're in Utah. Okay. So you got those fun low alcohol beers over there. I have a friend who lives in Utah. Wait, are you my friend who lives in Utah? Her name's not Lexi, for the record. Slime Saloon is the only thing I have left to my name. I cannot consistently win on Hexagon. I cannot consistently win on Kraken Slam. I cannot consistently win on the roll-off one. But Slime Saloon, if Slime Saloon was a final, baby, give it to me. Lumberstein is beard. No wine in grocery stores, no lottery. It's rough out here. For those who are trying to indulge, it sure is. Oh, goodness. T was watching one of those like pseudo documentaries about influencers in Utah, like Mormon influencers, Mormfluencers. Actually, I don't know what they were called. Bow, 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 bow. Well, you know what? It worked out. I was going to say that didn't work out even a little bit, but then it worked out a little bit. Kind of worked out a lot bit, actually, if you think about it. I really just want... No, it's too much momentum. That's why they call me Too Much Momentum Goop. I just got hit by an outhouse? Can I sue? Ah! I'm going to get bronze here, just to qualify. Because I can. Slime Saloon is the only thing I have to my name, he says from atop his throne of God. It's not even that many. I've been playing for 7 hours today. That's not even a crown an hour. I watch people like Fi-Fi who have like thousands of crowns. Is it a secret live of Mormon? It might have been. It might have been. I don't think I ever caught the title. There's a golden chicken back here again. I'm waiting for them to release the pseudo documentary, like the reality show style documentary about my life. Another circle of slime. Yo, maybe Christy, welcome in. How's it going? I think that might be it. The more that I read that, the more it looks correct. The one for us is gonna be called The Secret Life of Goop and the Sister Wives. I swam to Jom. If I get grabbed on this level, I will cry. And I'm streaming, so nobody should want me to cry. Everyone should be like, oh, let's be nice to him. He's putting himself out there. You know what? I just realized I took off the crab onesie for that last hexagon. It didn't help even a little bit. Didn't help even a little bit. So maybe I should put it back on? Question mark? The guy with the helmet who kept bumping me, he's still in it, making me nervous. Oh, Feisty Warrior XOX just got knocked out. Trying not to read chat. Trying not to read chat. Knowing that if I read chat, I die. Probably. It's not a guaranteed type of thing. There we go. Did somebody just deliver a package to my front door? It's just the three of us now. Me, Helmet Bumper, and whoever that third person is. They're like an alien? They're like a Cupid, maybe? I don't know. I'm taking all this time to like analyze the other skins in the game. You know what they say. If you've got skin in the game, you stay in the game. But you don't get a win unless you're playing the game. We're all three still in here. This has potential to be the longest lasting Circle of Slime that I've ever played. Hi, friends. Oh, you made me very nervous there by stopping. Okay, the other person said, hey. We'll take that. They're really, like, the thing is, they might be like a Cupid, but their costume kind of looks like butt cheeks. Oh! That was the saddest way I've ever died on this level. I've died some pretty sad ways on this level, but that was the saddest one. Oh, he's like a gopher. That's cute. I'm not too terribly mad about that. He was never super malicious in his bumping. He didn't grab. It's fine. It's fine. I'm assuming it would be called reality. I'm doing great, Christy. Oh, those wives. I just like that you sang Hamilton and the person responded, hey. Hey, 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 hey. You'd think they would do more hays. Anybody got any big Wednesday night plans? Are we all going to be hanging out and watching the Minnesota Frost Toronto Scepters playoff game round one, game one? I'm fine. I'm fine. I want a version of Hamilton that's all Leslie Odom Jr. Just 30 Leslie Odom Jr.'s on the stage. Probably more Repo. Repo, I hardly know. Oh. I hardly know. Oh. Is this the first time I think this is the first time we've played this level today. This one I got a bunch early yesterday, and it really messed me up. I think it's where all of my confidence left me. Oh. This is another level that just proves that, like, this game would be a lot easier if there just weren't other people in it, you know? Woo! Oh, boy. Although I am getting a little bit hecked by those little bumper boys. Those little bumper boys. Woohoo! Woohoo! Can I get a woohoo in the chat? Now, well, that was an experience. Yeah, the bumpers are actually bumping today. There we go. We take those. Be sure to get your music votes in before 11 a.m. tomorrow. There you go. I almost always vote after trivia on Wednesday nights. I usually, like, confirm that I've listened to all the songs and make my, like, first thoughts before trivia. And then I start voting, and then trivia happens, and I have to put my phone away. And then I get a text from Nisk that's like, hey, I hate you. Why haven't you voted yet? And I'm like, I'm sorry. I love you, buddy. And he's like, you're the worst. Please exit yourself from my life. And I'm like, Nisk, buddy, why the strong language? And he's like, Goop, you're making all of this up. Anyway. Working tonight, that's fair. I'm gonna be able to catch the end of the hockey game. Probably a little bit at the beginning and like maybe the whole third period, I'm hoping. Fingers crossed. And hopefully it's just an easy speasy Minnesota win. They've been on fire lately. We just got to keep up that momentum. Nisk messages me. Oh, ad thing just like scrolled down my chat. I hate that it does that. Nisk messages me and he's like, where are you? And I'm like, I'm so sorry. You know, you can make a song out of that. Wow. You know, I have been in some very competitive levels of this one, but for whatever reason, it's never terribly competitive in ranked. I don't know why. Like when I'm playing casual, people seem to go really, really ham on that level. And in ranked, it just gets a bunch of people right away. Welcome back, Ash. You now own your very own PX. Personal Xenomorph. Personal Xenon girl of the 21st century. Oh, there's an ad starting in 3 seconds. So if you're not subbed, please enjoy an ad. Thank you for doing that. It's very helpful to the channel. Congrats on the new PC, Ash. We were just saying that if I win the lottery, that I'm definitely going to enter, I should just buy all of my friends' gaming PCs. You know, I'm just gonna throw this out there. I don't really trust the bean with the mullet. I'm willing to work that backwards, you know? Like I'm willing to learn to trust him. I swear, dude, it eats the jump command on that red strip every time. I'm gonna get honked. Nope, it was fine. Now I'm gonna get honked. There we go. See, I'm just bad at Slime Saloon is the thing. I don't think I've ever had a good run at this level. Also, why have we had so much Slime Saloon today? Now's my time to shine. Now's my shine to time. Wait. That guy just crushed it. Good job, Kerbert. That's their name, apparently. Woo! I'm very excited. I need to fix the Ethernet cable to my room because that's scuffed AF, and I actually need to drag my monitor out of hiding. Ooh. Oh, yeah, because you're going from a laptop setup, right? That's very exciting. The laptop to PC upgrade is a big one. It's a big one. Now, Ash, you just need to get really, really into League of Legends. Everyone's favorite game. Kraken Slam. Why? I would prefer, like, the roll-off final to Kraken Slam. Why do I keep getting Kraken Slammed? Please. I've only won this final 2 times. Once was earlier today. The last time was last week. What if it's just a chill lobby again? What if we just chill lobby all day? Yo, the mullet guy is grabbed. What did I say? What did I say last game? I said, I'm gonna throw this out there. I don't trust the mullet guy. And then immediately he gets in here and starts grabbing. I tell you what. I tell you what. Please. No, why? How am I always the unlucky one on that? Why does this bad mullet man get to keep getting away with this? He died. GG's in the chat. Cancel mullet man, but GG's. Santa Claus saved the day. Goop is maybe a little bit salty about Kraken Slam today. Cancel bad mullet man. It's so common. I don't know why it's so heavy in the rotation. Ash, I didn't actually know that you'd played League before. I know you've like popped into the chat when we've been playing before. Just, you know, just give your whole life to the League of Legends. That's what we've all done in the past. Seeing the sentence "Bad Mullet Man has been canceled," you know, brings joy to my cold, dead heart. Okay, I'm gonna do one more. This is our last round of the day. Last round of the day, and then I gotta maybe go mow the lawn. Because dads stay home and mow the lawn. I didn't know that, Ash. That's super cool. Unfortunately, League is the type of game where it's really hard to play with people who live on different continents. Because the ping does matter in that game. Get chromed by me. Welcome in. What a name. What a name. I thought Bad Mullet Man was funnier than Mullet Man. Thank you. You're correct. You're correct. Oh, Tebron, have a great day. Be safe. Make good choices. Appreciate you being here, dude. Enjoy your repo tonight. I would join you if I weren't playing trivia and watching hockey. Honestly, I'd still probably join you if I was just watching hockey. I can multitask. You would just be like, you'd hear me like dying to the duck and screaming about offsides at the same time. I was just talking about this level and how we haven't seen it a lot today. And then here we are getting it like 2 times in a row. That's pretty wild, huh? Oh, goodness. I always think that that's going to go a little bit further than it does, and that's a me issue. A missue, if you will. Goodness. Woo, 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 woo. Can I get a woo, 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 woo in the chat? Oh, that was, I almost misplayed that so hard and it just barely worked out. The Bad Mullet Man is in this game too. I'm furious. I am furious about Bad Mullet Man. I'm also sad that I lost all my momentum. Also, that bean just like stomped me out of nowhere. Just came flying. Whoa, 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 whoa. This bean is having a tough time. Come on, little blue bean, you can do this. Oh, you gonna run into a wall if you go this way. You know, oh, no, you jumped right over it. Good job. Good job, little blue bean. Oh, sad. The finish line was right there, too. All right, Bad Mullet Man's name is Homely Shark 975. You know what we must do. You know what we must do. Does this game make me toxic? God, does this game make me toxic, actually? Goose faba, goose faba, goose faba. Only good thoughts. Only good thoughts today. This game makes you toxic yet? Okay. Are there other games that make me toxic? Balatro. Balatro made me pretty toxic. Dave the Diver Balatro especially made me pretty toxic. Is there a fan at the top? Yes. Great. That's like the one thing that consistently ruins my runs on Slime Scraper. Legend, oh yeah, original Legend of Zelda made me pretty toxic. Pretty toxic. Everybody's just grouped up in one spot. Just beans jumping over each other. Beans on beans. Beans on toast. Wait. Lot of emoting in this lobby. Oh, that was so unlucky. I've never had that happen to me before. Actually. It was... Oh, God. It was my recompense for making that punch when I thought I shouldn't have. Oh, God. Dude, what is with this? At least there's not the ones here. Take those. Ooh, but I hate these ones. Man, this is a bad setup. There we go. We kind of hacked the system a little bit. Take that. Oh. Ow. I hate it here. It's fine. Everything's fine. I have no idea. Oh, I timed that perfectly, actually. Get out of here. Get out of here. I sounded like Tux when he's 10 loco. Get out of here, dude. Get out of here. Beans on toast. Oh, what's his name? Cam's Stick Drift. Cam's Stick Drift. You think they're on Twitch? Twitch.tv/Cam's Stick Drift. No. What if? What if? He said hello. All right, we can do this, everybody. I believe in us. I think there's one more round before a final. I think there's one more round before a final. I don't think this is a final. I think we've only done 2. Yeah, top of the trash with only 10 people. This is going to be actually a little bit competitive, and I'm sad to say that. Hello? Hello? See if I can copy my own follow sound. Chef Red, welcome back. How's it going? How's your Wednesday? Have you met Ted? Top of the trash. Top of the trash. That's who I am. I'm top of the trash. I was the first into the zone. I have the opportunity. Well, probably not. I was like, I have the opportunity to potentially come in first here. Ow. I didn't even get chickened there. I got hit by someone who got chicken. Oof. Ouch. Owie. There's a lot of chickening happening in the zone that I do not appreciate. Ow. Bruh. These chickens, bro. Nobody's qualified. I could still technically make it here. Oh. Oh, now, okay. Now 2 people have qualified. We gotta get it. We need 2 more points. There we go. There we go. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Become a chickener. Do it for the dub. I chickened once when we were playing squads. The one with like the arrows that fly at you. I chickened somebody in that one and we won off of it. 6-person final. It's gonna be hexagon. Roll off. Okay. 6-person roll off feels like nobody. Oh goodness. I said I would prefer roll off to Kraken Slam, and that's the truth. That's the truth. I have not won a roll off today, but it's a much more enjoyable experience no matter what happens. Oh, look, this is the marshmallow side of things. Oh, don't grab. A lot of emoters. You spin? You spin? Can we make a friend? Can we make a friend? Ba, 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 ba. This has the timer up right away. I don't feel like it normally does that, but I've seen it twice now. Oh, that's the guy. That's the guy you gotta watch for. That's the guy you gotta watch for. He's trying to push me off, literally right now. Why, he's obsessed with me. You see that? He's obsessed with me. Why are these boys so obsessed with me? Purple Marshmallow is not a friend? You think? Do you think he's toxic? The guy with the fuzzy rabbit ears is definitely not a friend. He's trying to be friend-shaped, but he is not a friend. Casey, welcome in. He's playing with so much fire here, actually. Purple marshmallow is not a friend. You were right. You were right. Okay, here's the thing. Here's why I It's still better than Crack and Slam. It's still better than Crack and Slam. It's still better than Crack and Slam. I just need one of these two to not win. Oh my gosh. That was so sad. I was the first one out too. That's embarrassing. Here's why I balk at the fact though that not a lady says that I'm a sweaty Fall Guys player. I am not nearly as sweaty as these two. Look at how hard they are trying. Look at how hard they are trying, and for what? Oh, Rabbit Ears got out. Bulletkin or Plain Bean can win. Either way. Either way. Wait, if I say I want this guy to win, will it cast her? Because I want the marshmallow to win so bad. Oh. Ah, there he goes. That's what you get for grabbing. That's what you get for grabbing. I was really hoping we could end on a win today, but I don't think I should play another one. Right? I shouldn't play another one, right? 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 But even number, well, I mean, I can't keep playing until I get 6. Unless I can guarantee that I can get 6 in one more. Oh, goodness. Definitely should. Okay, I'm gonna go pee and then we'll play one more and then I gotta go. All right, you talked me into it. One more. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. I look a mess. I look an absolute mess. Oh, goodness. that Dragonite bongo emote. Or table slam? I don't know. I don't even know. Lily Leapers. In this economy? I've been so hydrated today. I've had to pee like every 30 minutes. That's probably not true. Actually, I think the time has just been going really quick today. You know? All right. No stress. Never stress. One of my neighbors started like weed whacking or something. It's really annoying. I'm like, I need to go mow the lawn, but also, how dare my neighbors make noise? I should be the one out there making noise, obviously. Woo. Oh, hey, look at this. This is the first time we've seen this configuration today. And we nailed it. Let's go. Ciao. Ka-chow. 731, welcome in. Obviously, no stress. Obviously, my neighbors need to chill out. Obviously, I'm the only one allowed to make noise. Obviously, Beans is an easy game. And we're going to get our 6th crown for the day right now. Right meow. Well, you know, when we get there. Right meow. I assume you can't hear the weed whacking. I really hope you can't hear it. But I do have the window open, so I can hear it, and it's a little overstimulating. Don't they know I'm trying to play this very overstimulating game? Yeah, there shouldn't be anything coming through from that. Shout out to my noise gates. But there are just a lot of like retirees in my neighborhood. And so, one, they all have like spotless lawns. And like, some of us just don't have the time, you know? But also, they'll just mow their lawns at any odd hour of the day. 4 p.m. Ugh. Who do they think they are? I actually used to leave work early on Mondays so that I could mow the lawn at 4 p.m. because we would have friends over at 6. What's this little green bean doing? He like can't figure out how to get over to the other one. You can do this, buddy. It's right there. You just got momentum. There you go. No. Oh, so close. Well, the cat ears here might have a chance at it. Just go down the side. Just go down the side. No, you can go down the side. There's the side over there. Do you see it to the left or the right? Or I guess you can... well, nope. Just go down the side, cat ears. Little bean, why you in ranked, right? There you go. See, look, the side. Oh, see, but you made the choice too late. Now you'll not make it. That's so sad for you, Lil Bean. That's so sad for you. For real, Sassy, I feel like you appreciate when you feel like all of your levels are like dialed in at the exact place that you want them, and you can scream and it doesn't like break people's speakers, like it doesn't peak out your microphone, and you can not pick up any sounds from across the house. It's the best. It's the best. You feel like a real radio professional when you get it locked in. Okay, no fan at the top, just the bar. Should be fine. Should be fine. Oh. That guy's wearing the costume of the guy who grabbed me on round 1. I don't know if it's the same guy. There's also the purple marshmallow is here. Oh, wow. That was so sad for a couple of people there. It was like sad for one person, and then they got slammed into another person, and they both got knocked off, and so it's like much more sad for that second person, you know? Because they were playing fine. They just got the unfortunate... They made the unfortunate mistake of being... I legit feel like some of these people I've played with like 30 times today. Ooh. Oh, baby, I love you way every day. Yeah. I wanna be with you night and day. It's this guy. This is the guy who grabbed me in round 1 earlier. That was the smoothest I've ever made that climb, ever, in my entire life. For the maybe 200 times that I've played Slime Scraper. Hey, this person knows the jump. Good job knowing the jump. She's got like pom-pom hands? That's fun. I've never seen this costume before. Oh, right idea. Just run in the correct direction. There you go. And you get dragged the right way. Yeah. Perfect. I feel like if you have hands like this, or like there's one like the donkey that has the hooves instead of hands, I feel like you shouldn't be allowed to grab. You can't grab with pom-poms. This guy's just trolling. Kitty Cat's trying his best. You got this. At least he's not trolling aggressively. He's just time wasting. One assumes that he will, like, once he sees the slime, head up to the top here, which is not too far away. But my precious time! My precious time. Tried that jump for the first time the other day, fell into the slime and yelled, "That was Goop's fault!" Oh no! I literally learned it like last week from 5-5, so you can blame him, you know, via proxy. All right, Assassin's Creed has decided to move just a little bit. What do you think is inside this guy's head right now? Where he's like, I could just waste a bunch of people's time. That would be so fun. He's gonna die. He's gonna die for his sins. Oh no, he's gonna make it. Okay. That's fine, I guess. We'll take that. We'll take that. There are some beans in this lobby that I'm nervous about. The purple marshmallow I'm nervous about. That guy, that Assassin's Creed guy who's clearly willing to troll the whole lobby. And who was the other one? Whoa, what's going on? Why is my rank away from my name right now? It's just floating. Look at it. Look at it go. My crown rank has gone rogue. Twin Pop, welcome in. Oh, and this guy. This guy who looks like that guy who grabbed me that one time. I'm definitely holding it against him. Frosty. I think it needs to go closer. Oh, I'll help you out. Whoa! Who's that? Hatsune Miku? Just snagged that. Super easy. Super crispy. Never even worried. Okay, we're gonna go backwards here. I might not qualify here. I almost got 2 on that jump. Like, I made it through 2 hoops. If that guy wasn't there, I would have just sniped it. Oh, Frosty. 3 qualified. Might be a little bit doomed. We need 4 more. There's no way we qualify, actually, unless it's a gold one that pops up. Yep, there it is. I knew I shouldn't have played one more. Oof. That's my second non-final elimination of the day. Get me out of here. That's so sad. So look, I'll lose points here. I lose 10 points. 1, 3, 4, 5. That's an okay number to end on, right? That is so sad. That's so sad. Y'all, thank you for being here. I appreciate it so much. Thanks for hanging out with me on a Wednesday. It really is the best way to spend a Wednesday for me. I don't know about nobody else, but it really is the best way to spend a Wednesday for me. Also, if you got any good clips today, make sure you share those around, because you can be the top clipper now in the leaderboard at the top of the chat. Seth and Phoebe are currently tied for first, with Kirkabura in third. Super, super wild. Let me find a lovely, beautiful bean to yeet all of you lovely, beautiful beans at. Oh, let me also exit Fall Guys. There we go. What a banger day, though. Like, absolutely. We got to Superstar pretty much immediately. And then got over 1,000 points. That's super cool. I, like, literally can't be mad at that. Even a little bit. Even a little bit, I can't be mad at it. Okay. Let's see. There are some good beans online. There are some good beans online. Does anybody have a raid that we've never done before? Does anybody have like somebody that they would like to be yeeted upon? Anybody they'd like to show off? I'd love to support someone new today if we can. Oh, goodness. I think a nap is probably in order. The bookish birder? I don't think so. Oh, there's a good bean that you recently met. They're playing Schedule 1. It says, speaking of gardening, that's the gardening game, right? If we did raid the bookish birder, it was a long time ago. A long time ago. So if you only learned about them recently, let's check them out. Cably got into the chat first, but the name doesn't sound familiar. But is it just birds? Is their whole stream just birds? I do not recognize them. Oh, they're doing some co-working. Oh, I got a pre-roll ad. Oh wait, no, I just actually rolled into their full ad break. Oops. Ba 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 do 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 do. So I'm just gonna go ahead and have the Fall Guys music stuck in my head for the rest of my life, if that's chill with everybody. I've not seen any of these ads before. This is a coffee ad featuring Rapunzel? Oh, it was a Dunkin' ad. Okay. I'm waiting until the ads are done to start the raid, and then we'll hop on over there. I don't want to raid everyone into 3 minutes of ads. But thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it so much. This was a lovely day. Thank you for putting up with me playing beans and being so freaking addicted. But a 5 crown day is like silly good. A 5 crown day like a year ago when I was playing like nonstop preparing for Gamers for Giving, I would have been beside myself. Like 2 crowns on a day was really good for me back then. And now we're just like slamming up, like in solo too. Not even squads, not even getting carried by my friends. Solo in ranked. I'm kind of shook by it, just a little bit. Sassy, thank you for putting some raid messages in the chat right there. I appreciate it so much. I'm gonna wait 30 more seconds before I start the raid. That way we can successfully avoid them, I think. avoid the ads, for the record. So Goop and proud of you, thank you. The messages. Oh, goodness. Okay, I'm gonna hit the start raid button. Thank you for being here. I'm gonna go like take a nap or mow my lawn or something. I don't know. But I appreciate you putting up with me on a Tuesday. I'm gonna add a couple more raid messages, or it's a Wednesday. I'm gonna add a couple more raid messages to the chat. Please copy one of those or one of the ones that Sassy dropped. Whatever one speaks to your heart the most, and paste those into the Bookish Birders chat. They are a new friend. So if you vibe with them, make sure to show them like lots of love. And there's a lot of sad emotes in these ones that I pulled up. Show them lots of love. Show them what we're all about here at the Goop Troop. And thank you for being here. The weed whacking has only got closer to my window. It might be full lawn mowing. But anyway, I will be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. I would love to see you there. I don't know what we're going to be, man. Maybe we're playing something. It sounds like Thursdays have kind of become my night where I play games with other streamers, and I'm super duper down for that. So it might be a little bit of that. Look forward to that if you're interested in, more streamers entering this space. But otherwise, we'll be having fun no matter what. Thank you for being here. I will see you tomorrow. In the meantime, please do me the biggest of favors. Be kind to yourselves. Be kind to each other. I love you guys so much. Have a great